to be a consecrated nation. Oh, Fatherland, peace be our solemn place. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood, we will count our privilege. Now waving standard which embolden thee free shall always be our flag of liberty.
I thought of Biafra freedom taking longer, and cause of that you tend to feel so low. I know our freedom is your greatest hunger. I thought of Biafra gives your heart a glow. We will walk the line, this year that we've known with time. God will take it away. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your fight is just a step away. Just hold on. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your fight is just a step away. Our history has never known no laughter. It's always been this red and black, no green. A nation of this blessed yet hungry people. We shine a brighter light, the world will see. We will touch the skies and set up a throne on high and reign with our God. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your flight's just a step away. Just hold on. Hold on.
Do not let go. Don't let go. The front is a step away. Don't let go. Hold on. Do not let go. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good morning to some of you, depending on your place of domicile. And I welcome you to today's live exposition. We are live. We are the direct. We are live and direct in this time of Elohim, the 10th of March, 2022. It is 17 minutes on top of the hour. Regardless of where you are watching from, of course, you know what we are here to do. We are here to expose the activities of the enemy, especially the enemy in the house. We are here to expose the enemies who just came through the back door in order to know the activities of IPOB, that they may sabotage it. And if we leave any stone unturned in, exposing these people, I believe you me, we are not going to make it to our promised land, because their plans was actually to destroy this struggle. Their plan was to destroy this struggle. Once they destroy this struggle, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he might not know where to start again. He will lose hope. But we cannot allow that to happen, because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu prepared us for this day. He prepared us for this day. He told us that the zoo government brought out money and they were on a bribery spree, promising people to buy them house in abroad, promising people to give them different things, that those who were born to do this, those who knew from their mother's womb, they were ordained to be in this struggle, to face the challenges. That is exactly the reason why we are here. So many of you might understand it in different ways, but you do not understand. Just like, a prophet in Christianity will tell you that there is different prophet for different problem. That is exactly what is going on. You are here to understand that there is, different warriors for different fight. That is exactly because there is a division of labor in IPOB. And all the media warriors in IPOB, I say kudos to all of them. They are doing a great job in their department, in their various departments. And that is the reason why we are still moving on. That is the reason why we are still coping. Otherwise, right from the DOS, those piloting the affairs of this struggle, I said kudos to them. Because if they had allowed the infiltrators to win from the inside, believe you me, what we are doing today, I don't think it will even be existing. Talk more of being relevant. But because they made it known, they stood on their 2 feet and they fought to defend what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, stands for, what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu believed in, what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu lost his parents because of. They stood up to defend it jealously. From within, when we were actually trying to understand what was going on, the enemy presented a lot of things just to use it to intimidate them. But they stood firm in their work. They stood firm in what they have learned. They stood firm in what they believe in. And that is the reason why we still have this peace to defend today in Biafra struggle. And we are here to expose the enemy, because we do not forget. We will always start from what they say, because whatever they say, it is where we are going to gather our prima facie. And I want you to understand, if they are kicking you out on Facebook, you join us on YouTube. You join us on YouTube, Judge Money Blog Africa. You subscribe there, click the notification button, so that you get the notification when we are online, because I believe that Facebook is no longer giving people notification when we are online, because they have reported our video so much, because they know that we are hitting the nail, the hammer on top of the nail. That is the reason why they are doing it, to make sure that you do not be exposed, to make sure that you are not exposed to the truth. But we are not going to give up, even if it is 2 people, even if it is 2 persons or 1 person watching us. It does not matter. It is significant to us. We will continue to preach this gospel, because There is a saying that says that no osisi omaka, ụmụaka na-atọ okwute, and that is the reason why we are here. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not, doing the right thing, you will not find this type of enemies all over the place. It is because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing something that will liberate the whole African nations. Because through the restoration of Biafra, the whole African nations, all those our people in abroad, all those our people in North America, South America, those who does not even recognize their ancestral home, from there they will realize that there is something that is connecting us to these people. Therefore, let us go and ask questions. And they will come and ask questions. We are going to welcome them because we are not going to leave anybody behind. We are uniting the 12 lost tribes. We are uniting the lost tribe of House of Jacob. We are uniting the lost tribe of House of Israel. That is our assignment, and that is exactly what we are doing. We are not going to go back from it. We cannot go back from it. Therefore, today I am going to start from previously. There is something you should understand from previous statement of the autopilot gang leader. And through that statement, you are going to come to the new statement, and we are going to connect the dots. Whenever I tell you we are going to connect the dots, you should understand that we are going to connect the dots. And at the end of connection of these dots, we are going to get the truth behind the enemy and their activities. First of all, let us go here. I want you to hear this. I want you to hear this. From this claim, we are going to move into a confirmation of that claim, because so many of you might say that that claim is not actually what it is, because you guys need to always try to twist your brains. You twist your self-brain for you know to understand exactly what the enemy is presenting. Because if we are unallowed, we are not going to allow the enemy to come this far before their end in February 28, before their end in February 28. Let me show you this. Maybe some of you who are intellect, because I love it when I want to talk about this Eperima in Finland. When I want to talk about the activities of Idu autopilot infiltration and their gang leader Eperima in Finland, I want to get the attention of the intellect. I want to get the attention of those who can reason. I want to get the attention of those who were born by their father. I want to get attention of Biafrans, not the attentions of Janjaweed, who will be on the comment section writing absolutely rubbish. Now we are going to present it to you. I want you to pay attention. Don't move, because when you lose one path, you lose it all. I want you to pay very good attention, because that is the reason why we are bringing you what they have presented to you, and we bring it back to you. Let us go there. I want you to start from here. Let us start from here.
Not done anything against the struggle, against the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that will warrant me to attack her. Somebody sent me a video yesterday that I said Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu. Yes.
Somebody sent you a video to confirm your comment that Nelly Ofebu is you and you are Nelly Ofebu. You said yes. You confirmed
that I'm Nelly Ofebu. When you
listen to
Nelly Ofebu have not done anything against the struggle, against the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that will warrant me to attack her. Somebody sent me a video yesterday that I said Nelly Ofebu is me, and I am Nelly Ofebu. Yes, Nelly Ofebu is me, and I am Nelly Ofebu. When you
Before we proceed with this, I want to send a warning message to this Eberima in Finland. And that warning message I am going to tell you once. I am going to tell you once. If you ever send me a private inbox message using one of your criminal accounts to tell me or to send me a private threat, if you want to bring a threat to me, bring it just like I am doing. Okay? If you do that in secret again, I think we are going to take this issue personal. If you do that again, we are going to take this issue personal. Stop going to my inbox and writing rubbish. If you want to send me a message, you come live and send it to me. I am going to receive it. If you do it in private again, I will take it as a threat. And I don't, it doesn't go well with me with a threat, because I love it when you want to threaten me. You come out as a man. You don't come out like a coward. You come out as a man. We are going to try each other to know what we can, what we can do to each other. Because I don't believe, I don't like it when, I don't leave my battle for people to fight my battle for me. I don't leave my battle for people to fight it for me. And I don't actually, I don't fear any human being. As long as you bleed blood, I bleed blood. So why should I fear you? Whoever that pulls the trigger first is the winner, right? So don't send me a private nonsense message again using your fake account, because I will bring out my time to expose that your fake account. You have no idea. I will expose it and I will bring it back to you. So let us continue. It is very, very important. You have heard what he just said here, that he is Nelly Ofebu and Nelly Ofebu is him. And he went ahead to say that you do not attack Nelly Ofebu because her issue is ideological differences, that he did not commit any crime, but him, when he preaches Idu, when he preaches Biafra, it overrides every sabotage using Idu that Nelly Ofebu is bringing to the struggle. That's what he said. And a lot of people believe it, thinking, because you don't reason, you don't think. Now we are going to confirm that those who say that this guy actually is a son of Idu. This guy actually is Idu is there where they are going to use to catch themselves. It is a platform they are going to use to catch themselves, just like you have seen different IPOB, subgroups emerged in the previous time. He want to use Idu to catch himself, just because, but for now, they have no choice other than to be using IPOB and the Biafra. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, in order to gain your sympathy, to collect super chat from Biafrans under IPOB, to collect donation from Biafra under IPOB. But what I am here to tell you is that you allow yourself for this person, this liar, a cheater, to actually be extorting money from you, building a resistance, building a rebels that will challenge this struggle. Have you not seen exactly what is going on? I am going to play that video, then I will bring it to you exactly what I am talking about. You remember he said he is Nelly Ofebu and Nelly Ofebu is him. And that is exactly what is going on, because he is Nelly Ofebu, and Nelly Ofebu, remember her surname now is Idu. Nelly Ofebu's surname now is Idu. And apparently, Eberima in Finland is Idu. Eberima in Finland is Idu. Just like someone, said that he is using Biafra passport, just as it present, he's using Biafra passport, to get Biafra sympathy, using the sympathy he get from Biafrans in order to promote Idu of him and Nelly. And that is exactly what he is doing, holding Biafran passport to get sympathy, holding Idu passport in order to use the sympathy to promote Idu passport. That what this guy is doing. And the same reason why I want to connect the dot to make you understand that exactly what that person, said is exactly what this guy is up to. Let me show you. You believe that they don't know what they are doing. You believe that when they tell you that they are Nelly Ofebu and Nelly Ofebu is them, you think they are bluffing, or you think they are just angry. You don't know, out of frustration, someone can tell you exactly the truth. And let me confirm it to you, from the same person who sold the ideology of Idu to Nelly Ofebu, because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu turned them down. Remember that whenever they are being turned down, anybody that is being sacked in IPOB, anybody that is being turned down by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you know what all of them does? They will always go and start attacking the struggle. That is exactly what they do. Once they are turned down by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or by the leadership of the struggle, the only thing they will do is to come out in the open and start attacking the struggle. Unfortunately, Nelly Ofebu came to attack the struggle, while Ekperima in Finland, he's here attacking the struggle constructively, because he noticed that those who came to attack the struggle with full force without being constructive, that those people failed on arrival. That is the reason why they are attacking the struggle constructively. Remember this, Nelly Ofebu is him.
Nelly Ofebu have not done anything against the struggle, against the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that will warrant me to attack her. Somebody sent me a video yesterday that I said Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu. Yes, Nelly Ofebu is me and I am Nelly Ofebu. When you
Nelly Ofebu is him and he is Nelly Ofebu.
They don't believe on it.
Now, I want to bring to you, remember that this person that is right in front of your screen, or you just saw a glimpse of her in front of your screen, this person is the one who sold the agenda of this Idu to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He wanted to sell it to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He wanted to push Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. She wanted to push Mazen Nnamdi Kanu rather to adopt Idu instead of Biafra. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu turned her down. And now, guess what she does? What she does is to, find another possible means. Since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu turned her down, and that is the reason why she come to tell you that she left her family, she fought with her family just to promote Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that she fought with her parents just to promote Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I want you to understand that this person could not make it to convince Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Therefore, what they have to do is to find a way to bring, that through the back door. After knowing that they have succeeded, because they actually wanted to use their ideology to steal the struggle, or they want to be using their ideology to be pushing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The way they are pushing all those media warriors that is promoting them. They want to use their ideology to keep pushing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, for them to be the ones calling the shots, directing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu on what to do. Just like you have seen in so many occasions, they bought studio for many of the media warriors just for them to promote something. Why would a person look for a media warrior, place them on a payroll? Why would a person look for a media warrior, start paying their studio? Start paying their studio. You think there is a simple interest. It is not a simple interest. Where are they getting the money they were spending? Where were they getting the money they were spending? These are the questions you need to ask Where they are getting the money they were spending buying people studios. Now buying people laptops, giving people gifts. So where were they getting the money? And a question that needs to be asked. They actually wanted to do that with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. When they are collecting money from the Janjaweed government, they will be bringing it in, giving Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gifts, buying him clothes, doing all sorts of things that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu may start dancing in their tone. They saw that it does not work. They have to sell Mazen Nnamdi Kanu because they have an agenda. And that is the reason why Ekperima in Finland come and tell you that ideology, that Nelly Ofebu is bringing ideology. She is not committing a crime. Rather, he is Nelly Ofebu, and Nelly Ofebu is him. Now, let's bring this person this Agaba, who wanted to start controlling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but she could not succeed. Now, they actually join the saboteurs. They joined the saboteurs, trying to sabotage everything Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have worked for and labored for, everything that his parent died for, everything that, more than 3.5 million Biafra died for. They want to sabotage it, they want to change it, they want to erase it. That is exactly what they are doing. That is exactly what they are doing. That is the reason why, to confirm that Nelly Ofebu is a Ekperima in Finland, that Ekperima is bringing constructive sabotage. Let us confirm it by one of the Idu autopilot. Listen very attentively. Listen very attentively. Let us confirm it so that you will know the fact that he's not preaching Idu does not mean that he's not Idu, but constructively he is doing exactly what he is doing because he is more intelligent than all these women. He is more intelligent than all these people that they, that is promoting what they are promoting together. Let me show you.
The party are saying they don't believe on Idu. Samuel Ekpa is not stupid. He know what he's doing.
The fact that you say they don't believe on Idu, Simon Ekperima is not stupid. He knows what he is doing. He knows what he is doing. I hope you are paying attention. He is not stupid. He knows what he is doing. Are you listening? Are you listening? He knows what he is doing. The fact you don't believe in Idu, they said he don't believe in Idu. Simon Ekpa is not stupid. He knows what he is doing. And I want those reporting this video to abstain from reporting this video. Abstain from reporting this video. Simon Ekpa is not stupid. He knows what he is doing. Let us actually find out what he is doing. Let us find out what he is doing. Let us go there.
Ekpa is the person that starts this history teller. If he say, let go back, Ekpa with Igomigodo history, which is Idu history. So Ekpa knows what he's doing. No worries, Ekpa will change that in page. When our people know who they are, he will change it to Idu. Match it. I'm telling you today. It's not.
Did you hear that? Mark it somewhere. Ekperima in Finland will change that his Idu when he finished constructively, sabotage Biafra. When he is done constructively sabotaging Biafra, he will change his platform from Enter Biafra to Enter Idu. He will change all of them to Idu. Name amendment, it is most easiest thing to do in registration. Name amendment. He will change it and he will bring it to you, and you are going to digest it. Because that is exactly what is going on. It is what is going on. He will change it. That is these are the people who discovered that name called Idu, who started pushing it to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who was trying to catch Mazen Nnamdi Kanu with the name Idu. But because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu disregarded this word, disregarded this word Idu, they now, in cahoot, sold him out, come out to fight this battle, but they don't have a choice, having seen that those people who started fighting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu directly with full force, they all failed. That is the reason why they are bringing constructive attack. Let us go there. You have confirmed that Simon Ekpa is Idu and Idu is Simon Ekpa. And that is the reason why he told you he is Nelly and Nelly is him. He is Nelly and Nelly is him. If they are kicking you out, bring yourself back in, because they don't want you to listen to this program. They are kicking you out. Bring yourself back in. It is not actually Facebook that is doing this. It is Autopilot reporting the page is the one kicking you out. And when they are kicking you out, the next thing, the reason why they are doing it, because Facebook is positioned with a robot that when he receives, such report, random report, that they will start bringing constraint to your frame, and they start taking people out from the page. So if they take you out, bring yourself back in. We must continue. We must continue. So let us hear this one more time before we go to the real exposition that we have to do.
The part you are saying they don't believe on Idu. Samuel Ekpa is not stupid. He know what he's doing. Samuel Ekpa is the person that starts this history teller. If it is a lie, go back. Samuel Ekpa start with Igodomigodo history, which is Idu history. So Samuel Ekpa know what he's doing. He's not stupid. Don't worry, Samuel Ekpa will change that in page. When our people have know who they are, he will change it to Idu. Go and mark it. I'm telling you.
He will change that his page when he finish brainwash you. Then he will change his page. That is what Agaba is telling you now. That is exactly what Agaba is telling you now. Now let us go to the real business of the day. Let us go to the real business of the day.
Radio directly from the internet, and of course, Stars and Voice of Biafra. Questions and exposition. If you ever wondered those behind,
there is something I want you to hear. There is something I want you to hear. Here, you listen to here before we proceed. There is something I would like you to listen to before we proceed. What I want you to listen to here before we proceed is something he said that, there is something he said that I want you to hear, so that you will understand that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, all the route Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to establish the platform called IPOB and Radio Biafra is the same route this guy is going to build base in order to use it to fight this struggle. I want you to pay very good attention to understand this, what I am saying. Don't allow anything to distract you when we are bringing this analysis to you. Let us listen to him right now for you to understand that every route that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went in order to establish what we are doing today is the same route he wants to go in order to sabotage that route of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But so many of you are very ignorant that you cannot even digest the truth. So many of you are very, very ignorant to even yourself that you cannot digest the truth, to understand the truth. Whenever you come into a broadcast, instead of coming to a broadcast here to learn or to listen to some things that you don't know, you will come in order to write rubbish on the comment section instead of coming to learn. Now, if you haven't paid attention, pay attention right now. Let us listen to this. He is bringing. Okay, let us listen.
good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are watching from, and depending on the part of the world you are. This is the 9th day of March 2021, and this is live broadcast. It's live and direct on Voice of Biafra. And as a matter of fact, Voice of Biafra is also coming to the app stores, and Voice of Biafra is also.
Did you hear that? Remember when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu established Radio Biafra? Remember what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu established as well? Radio Biafra app. Radio Biafra app. And I want to make it clear to you guys that you guys are actually giving this guy, you guys are actually giving this guy time to use you to shine in the struggle. Remember the claim that people made. Remember all these things that people said that this guy did to them. This guy, people told you that this guy, after joining Biafra, after interviewing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, gaining, the trust of people, he went ahead, he started making, pamphlet, people who make Poland visa, people who make Canada visa. Remember what he did. Now, the same way that he is moving his agenda, he is moving his agenda every day by day, moving his agenda. He created radio, replacing Radio Biafra. He created Idu, replacing, Biafra, replacing Biafra. He created Autopilot, replacing IPOB. He is now creating radio, their radio app, replacing Radio Biafra app. I hope you are paying attention. Him himself, he is there to replace Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Nelly Ofebu is there to replace the wife of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I hope you are paying attention. And the rest of these people they are using, they are there to be called the Idu Media Warriors. Are you paying attention? They are there to be Idu Media Warriors. He is duplicating everything, just like Dave Umahi said. When you hear him talking, telling you that Dave Umahi is going to pay, he showed you a video he made 2021. He showed you that video that you will think it is. He told you that Dave Umahi will pay. You don't know that it was that time that they started working together. Dave Umahi is a fallen governor today who promised you, who told you that there will be a counter movement in IPOB. There will be a counter movement. There will be a parallel group in IPOB. And that parallel group, I don't know if you get that, what Dave Umahi said. I don't know if you get what Dave Umahi said. Maybe I have to bring it on for you to understand that thing Dave Umahi said. Then we are going to use it, to analyze all these parallel, platforms, all these things that he's creating that will, champion the cause of Idu, all these things that he's bringing on that will actually replace what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu put in place. And you are not even trying to understand it. Let me show you, because this is one of the reasons why Dave Umahi is a fallen, is a fallen governor today, because he gave us an open challenge. Listen to it.
Umahi raised the alarm on live television that new groups may emerge in the region to counter the secessionist agitations of the indigenous people of Biafra. The governor went on to describe the two separatist groups in the region, which are IPOB and MASOB, the movement for the actualization of the sovereign state of Biafra. The governor said MASOB had never issued threats in the region. IPOB, on the other hand,
remember, the governor said MASOB had never placed a threat in the region. MASOB is the one they are controlling. So now they want to, from inside IPOB, to win everything, parallel group, to win everything, in order to use that, everything that this IPOB and Biafra movement has, that these people must have it. Radio app, Radio Biafra, radio this, apps or upon apps, media warriors, The same way Mazen Nnamdi Kanu structured it, they have already started telling, telling themselves they have to build a structure. That they have to build a structure, which is the reason why they haven't said it, done that, is because they know that it is part of the exposition that we are going to make. It is part of the things that will expose them. If they kick you out, bring yourself back in. If they kick you out, bring yourself back in, or go to YouTube, Judge Money Blog Africa. You'll join us there. It is part of the way they are going to use to counter IPOB. Remember, if you want to kill a fish, you should act like a fish. If you want to kill a fish, you must act like a fish. That is the reason why they want to act like IPOB in order to destroy IPOB. They are, making a twin of every structure, a twin of every media, wings that we are using in IPOB. Number one, they have built radio. They have built app. They're now building radio app. They have created Edu. They wanted to hijack ESN, the one they were not able to, create. They wanted to hijack ESN. That was the reason why Nelly made that move, to tell that we should change the name of DOS to ESN Command. That when they capture DOS, they have captured ESN, because they believe that they have Umweri account already. They have captured Umweri account. They just want to capture the command and those who are signing things with their signature. They did not want to capture DOS with just approach. They wanted to capture, this DOS with their signatures. Without DOS, I know you watch some of these, some of the Asian soapies. They will get a document, give you sign without even knowing what you sign. That is the route they wanted to go with the DOS, but that route died on arrival. All hail to DOS and Chukwu Okike Abiama, who gave them that wisdom to be, more, defensive towards what we are doing. That is the reason why Dave Umahi told you, but he didn't know that a situation like this is coming to his side. He never knew that situation like this, a parallel governor will be created after, when Dave Umahi continued to sabotage IPOB. That is the reason why he never knew. The way he is creating a parallel, group to counter IPOB movement, he didn't know that Chukwu Okike Abiama was creating a parallel person, a parallel governor to replace him. He didn't know that God was creating to replace him. Because when you are planning for Chukwu Okike Abiama will be planning for you, of course. Now he is creating a parallel group to counter IPOB movement. God created a parallel governor to take over from him. And the reason why Fulani went this route, I will be honest with you, the reason why they went this route is because they are very, very clever. They are Western clever. Actually, I can assure you that. They are Western clever. They are not just Janjaweed clever. Western clever, Western approach. They know that if they eventually bring this guy down, if they eventually bring this guy, because of his presidential ambition, they understand that if they, sabotage his presidential ambition and take it to the West, that being a governor, he will have upper hand in order to fight back, maybe. That is the reason why Fajibido, they started, cutting his wings to fly. They cut every wings that he will have to fly against these people that used him. They Akajeyanku, so that he will not fly against those who used him, whom he made himself available to be their tools. Because he made it clear that he wants to destroy IPOB by telling you a new group will emerge. Listen and pay very good attention. The reason why God emerged a new person to replace him in his office, because Akachukwudia, This is IPOB movement led by Chukwuokike Abiama. This is IPOB movement led by Chukwuokike Abiama through Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, whom he gave the mandate to promote what we are doing. He listen and listen attentively to Dave Omai, for you to know his downfall, where it came from, for you to know, an autopilot and Idu, where they came from. Listen, because we don't forget. When the prophecy or when what they do backfire to them, we present it to you. Regardless of whether it happened 2 years ago, we are still going to present it to you. That is the most important thing we don't forget. Listen.
And has been issuing threats and says he fears that if IPOB does not call its people to order to stop the threats and killings, other groups will rise up to counter it.
So I called Chinasa.
Now, after that, you understand, the confirmation also came with this video. The confirmation came with this video. For you to know the root of this autopilot, where it began, let me play that confirmation of what they were doing. Remember, before they announced it, they have already put it in place. Before they announced it, they have already put it in place. They just come to announce it for you to think that it is something that is a new project that they are planning, that they are working on. It is not a new project that they are working on. It is actually what they have put in place initially. It is what they have had already put in place. That is the reason why they come to tell you a new group will emerge to counter what we are doing. Now, without knowing that they have started that new group, the first month Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Is that a coincidence? Listen to Nelly.
For hours. It was early morning my time here. So I called him. We spoke at length for hours. And this is my conversation. Basically, the bottom line, I told Chinasa Nworu that I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he asked me what...
When people of Biafra reject DOS, remember a parallel group is already emerged. When people of Biafra reject DOS, in the absence of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, a parallel group already emerged. I don't know if you are paying attention. As long as you have rejected DOS, now they will now change the DOS to ESN command. Eberima already told you that Njoku is in his name, which is Eberima, Simon Njoku, which is ESN. So that it will not be as a surprise if they present to you that they have organization registered as ESN. Are you paying attention? It will not be a surprise package to you if they had succeeded. But of course, they did not succeed because we have intelligent people in the DOS. Now, listen to what the claim of Nelly is. This is a digression. I'm building a background before I present exactly what I want to present to you.
What does that mean? I say I cannot tell you exactly what it means, but I know I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS. When the people of Biafra reject DOS, it means the spirit of Biafra has rejected DOS.
Mm-hmm.
And he asked me, how possible? How do I know? I said, I don't know, but this is what I am seeing. This is something that is going to happen. And I want us to find a solution to figure out what we need to do. I was on the phone with Chinasa for hours. I told Chinasa, this is exactly how it's going to happen. And then when it happens, our people will be kind of hopeless. They wouldn't know where to turn to. Mm-hmm. We need some kind of...
When it happened, the people will be kind of hopeless. They wouldn't know where to turn to. Now they have already staged Berima in Finland to be where people will turn to. Are you paying attention? The way, they believe that you are hopeless today. And that is the reason why what their plan did is catching up with some of you. because you are hopeless. Just like Madam Idu projected that you are hopeless, that you wouldn't know where to turn to. Apparently, you turn to the enemy. That was exactly the plan. When you turn to the enemy, it becomes that, the prophecy of Madam Elohima Abba has come to pass because they planned it. They drew a plan. They did not just talk it, they drew a plan. Just like you will do a business plan before you. But that plan they drew, they have gone to the last end of the plan. They have run out of plan. That according to that plan that they have drawn from the drawing board, they have run out of plan from that plan right now. That is the reason why I was monitoring their plan. That's why I told you that they will be finished in February ending. And you have no idea because you don't follow these guys. When you following them, follow them in truth and in honesty. Follow them with your, follow them spiritually, physically, and otherwise. Then you will be able to understand which angle they are coming out from. Don't think that I told you that they will be finished just because it's a sentiment. Because their draw out plan is finished. They cannot, what they are doing right now is whatever occur in their brain, they present it. Whatever occur in their brain, they present it. They will be digging from the old things. Remember when I came and told you that the experiment in Finland is looking for something. I don't know if you realize, if you understand, or if you remember when I came to tell you that he is looking for something. And that thing he was looking for, what I now realize exactly what I was saying he was looking for. Because I was trying to bring one or two together to understand exactly what he was looking for. Now, what he was looking for is that he is going back in time. Going back in time to see if there is anything he will dig out from there, from anybody who is exposing him, to use it as a topic. That was actually what he is digging for, because they have run out of option. They have run out of plan, which they have put in place from the beginning of 8 months, even before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was taken. The plan has been drawn. Now, when they arrive to each one, they, plan A, B, C, D, E, F. Those plans have exhausted. They have exhausted all the plans that they do not have any one of them again. That is the reason why they are running blank. That is the reason why they are shooting blank. That is the reason why some of their media warriors now realize where they are heading to. Because when they were still on their map, on their plan, the media warriors will be confused. You will not understand because they wrote it down. They wrote what they are going to present down in advance. But now they have run out of it. They are now bringing it as it occurs, or they are now bringing it from whichever they remember they present. That is the reason why MAP found out exactly, because MAP was genuinely following them, believing that they have action, believing that they are the people preaching the truth, because they have the map. They had the map of their plan in order to create a parallel group that will counter IPOB. When they presented it, we run it dry, because that's what we do. We bring it down, we run it dry. Now they have run out of option without going anything. The time they run out of option was on the 28th of February. I know that when I am talking about it, some of you might understand it that I am just talking. It is not just talking. It is not just talking. There is a spirit that leads this movement. If you make yourself a free-minded person, the spirit will direct you. The spirit will direct you. Once you clear your mind of anything. You are not in this struggle for any reason. You are not in this struggle to make yourself available for anybody, to make yourself available to be used or to be manipulated by anybody. You will get the guidelines of this spirit that leads this struggle. I am not a prophet, I am not a prophet. But whatever I will tell you, you must acknowledge it. It will come to pass. I am not a prophet. Because I cleared my mind. I was prepared. I went through the colonization process before I joined this movement, before I started preaching this gospel. Because I am a free spirit, a free mind. I have no reason why I am here. The only reason why I am here is to achieve freedom for our people, is to achieve freedom for my own self, for my own generation. That is the reason why, like I told you initially, from my life, when I began, because of our people, there is a kind of way they understand things. I started following the capitalists. The capitalists are the Europeans, are the white people. I started joining them in order to understand what makes them succeed in life. That is the reason why I know many things. I understood what made them succeed in life. Number one, you have to have a free spirit. You have to have a free mind. You have to be open-minded person. Don't allow, anything to cloud your mind. Don't allow yourself to be in the state of stress. Don't let anything be in your mind. You go to sleep, you wake up. Make yourself free. Believe anything that doesn't work today will work tomorrow. These are how you will clear your mind. Then you will listen from your heart, from your soul. You will be connected to wherever you are, whichever thing you are doing, be it working. You will be connected to your work and you will know how to discharge it better. That is exactly the reason why I am getting the guideline from the spirit that moves this struggle. And when I tell you that autopilot, their map, what they drew, their plan to hijack or to create a parallel group to counter this struggle, ended on the 28th of February. That is the reason why they wanted to, bring out new map, or they wanted to bring out new strategy by telling you, by opening YouTube poll, tell you to go and vote. And while it's at it, because it is already registered that they are going to be finished on the February ending, they did that, YouTube polling. We are 75 million Biafrans across the world. YouTube poll only. If it was, for you to understand exactly that what he did, there is no way you couldn't have said that he didn't reach people, because YouTube is his home. Am I lying? YouTube is his home. If you say he did it in Twitter, you will say that many people are not in Twitter. But he did it on YouTube so that you will know he want to expose. The spirit pushed him to expose himself. The spirit pushed him to expose himself, that you may know who and who is following him among the 16,000. He will tell you in a minute that they have watching them. Now, on that day, the total vote was 7.8. Both the ones who voted against and who voted with. I am going to take this call. It is a very, very important business call that I shouldn't miss. I didn't know they will call this time. Pardon me. Hello. Good on you. Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead. Yes, I can hear you. I'm actually in a meeting. I can hear you. Go ahead. Oh, wow. Mm. Okay, whenever you are with them, phone me. If you can't get me through this medium, you try other medium. But I'm always available. I will pick up. Because I actually sent you a message this morning, but I couldn't get through. Yes, thank you. All right, thank you. But I'll call you when I'm done with the meeting. Yes, I understand. So, when is the department coming back there? Hello? Oh, she's gone. Okay. Just like I was saying before, I got interrupted by this call. It is very, very important call. I couldn't have missed this call because we had actually an appointment. So the most important thing, the total vote now came to become 7,800, both to the people that voted for and voted against. It becomes 7,800. That was how it is. That was how it is. It becomes 7,800, but we have 75 million Biafra that we are hoping to redeem from this apartheid regime in Nigeria, to redeem from this evil activities. Cool. Man. So that you will be able to, we are working to get freedom for 75 million Biafra. And because we are working to get for 75 million Biafra, and then on the polling station, which is YouTube polling station, you got voting, those who voted against and those who voted for 7.8. That was the vote that he counted. Now to show you, divide it. Let us say that, let us just assume I'm still having a call. I actually started this program at the wrong time, but I will proceed. Let us actually say that, 7.8 that, participated in that YouTube poll. It was, let's just give it to him that 65%, or we give him 70% voted for him for autopilot and Edu. Maybe we say 30% voted against them. It was 7,800. So now that shows you who is supporting the criminal activities. That shows you exactly what you want to connect. That is, by the way, we have connected that one. Now you saw exactly what they are made of. These are 7,000. Let's say that we give them all the votes. No voted against. We give them 7,800. Is it this 7,800 that will make a significant, that is going to make a significant number, a significant number in order to vote for referendum in Biafra nation? Is it those who are going to give the significant number that we want for referendum? One question to show you they expose themselves, knowing that they have run out of option. In a quest to find another means to sustain their activities, they went through that road. And that road exposed them to the core. That is why I was able to know that they are finished, that they were finished. That is why I was able to know that they were finished. So now let's bring this to you. Let us continue with today. Elohim, for you to know where they have begun in order to create this group they wanted to create. Listen to it.
And then Chinasa asked me, so what do you suggest? What do we do? I said, since you're in charge of the ESN, and since we know that Chukwuokike has rejected DOS. Because I told him, I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS. It doesn't matter how much he denies, it's going to happen. It's already happening. I told Chinasa what we can do is to try to figure out, maybe we can try, instead of saying DOS, we can change from DOS command to ESN command. And he asked me, I said, since you're able to speak to the people.
DOS to ESN command. Apparently, somebody already named himself ESN. ESN. Somebody already named themselves ESN. Damn it. Stop calling, man. Stop calling. Somebody already named themselves ESN. And now he wants to use that name to replace the one Chukwu Okike Abiama gave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to use to establish this movement. Because they know. Remember the reason why I told you that there is a Western approach. There is a Western agenda in this. Western, approach is, first of all, when they come in, they will change the name of what you have given yourself. They give you a new name in order to own you. When they own you first, because they have given you their name. They have given you their name. It is their branding name. They branded you to make sure that they are 100% ownership of you. That is the reason why they will first of all give you a branding name to change from what Chukwu Okike Abiama, who owns you, gave you. That is exactly what they wanted to, to appeal through the DOS. Change DOS from DOS to ESN command. That was the plan. Change it to the ESN command, so that they have given it name, and they will now bring papers to sign. You will think you are just signing something that will help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, without knowing that you have signed the hard work of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. And that is the reason why Bruce Fein is also in the picture. If you are not aware, you'll be aware of it. You will understand it. Now, they could not succeed. Listen to it before we go to the exposition we have today. We are still building a background.
And then as long as ESN is concerned from this side in the diaspora in DOS, you are the one in charge. So maybe from there, we can start there to address the people. But definitely, that DOS has been rejected because there's a demonic hold on DOS. I said there are people who has done real terrible things in DOS.
There is a demonic hold on DOS, and the only name that you will use to remove this demonic hold, it is ESN, Ekperima Simon Njoku. Ekperima Simon Njoku is the only name that can rescue the DOS made by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are you paying attention? That is how it all began. Now, let us continue. Let us proceed. Let us proceed. That is how it all began.
And that's why Elohim have rejected DOS. And then we have to do something real quickly. Because we don't want our people to be like people wandering in the wilderness without direction. I said our people have so much faith in DOS because our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Our people have so much faith in the DOS because she knew that our people have so much faith in the DOS. And that is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you, not in a trillion years will somebody penetrate into the structure. Not in a trillion years, because he knows and he trusts that there is people's support. And they now realized, being that, they have gone close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in some way or the other, they have now realized. Remember that they started buying gifts. The way to manipulate a black man, buy them gifts. Give them random gifts without even, reason for giving them gifts. They believe they will use that medium to enter Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But they saw that medium did not work. It made them crazy. It made them very crazy. That was exactly, That was exactly how they began. They saw it was not working. They have to sell him out because they wanted to use him as their puppy. He couldn't work. They sold him out so that they will do it in his absence. They will do it in his absence. That is what happened. And now they now come into the structure to try to use the same approach with the people in the structure. It never worked. That is the reason why you find all these mischiefs that they have done around social media, and that mischiefs ended on the February 28th. Let us continue.
Told us that DOS is the administrative structure. That's the head that we see.
Administrative structure is what they want to grab. Administrative structure, which is the highest structure, they wanted to grab it. Are you paying attention? They wanted to grab administrative structure. Can you imagine? Once they grabbed the administrative structure, gave it to Simon Njoku, ESN, what else do you think that is up for? They failed there but they had a plan B. They had a plan B. Let us continue.
I said that what I see that is going to happen is going to be very terrible. At a point, people will no longer listen to the EOS. They wouldn't want to hear EOS anymore. I say we can do
the reason why she presented at some point, people wouldn't want to listen to the DOS anymore is because they know that they have drawn their plan with Western agenda in it. Remember that their plan, Western people, they are the very, very intelligent people in this, in this age that we are in. They are more intelligent than our people in this age that we are into, except if you have gone closer to them, stay around them, work with them, try to understand their ways, because they will present themselves to be the most perfect people in physical realm. But if you follow them bumper to bumper, you will understand that you are more perfect than them. That is the reason why they mapped out. That is the reason why Bruce Finn is still on their corner today, because he is part of the agenda, just you have seen, because the plans that they mapped out did not work. They have to explore every other ones that is not even written. That is the reason why Bruce Finn wrote to Ejiofor to step down, to make everything that we have, we have been working to make it null and void. To buy more time, they ask him to step down, to buy more time. That was the primary reason why they have to do so, to buy more time, because they know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is almost out. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is almost out. Now, what they did is that they tell Bruce Finn now to do your work. He did it dead on arrival. And I don't think Bruce Finn will interfere again in that regard. He will never dream of doing that again. Because that Western agenda that was in part of their plan to destroy the initial name, give it a new name, you own it. Now you can control what you own because you are the one who gave it a name. That is the reason why when you buy your dog, if you want to own your dog, you give it a name. If you don't give your dog a name, you cannot own it. Now they failed on that path. They come on the media warriors because they know they just need their plan, their next plan C. Remember, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was plan A. The kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, manipulation to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, plan A, kidnap, plan B, and plan C was this one presented. The plan D was the media warrior. The media warrior. They now bought many media warriors, Bayou Studio. They always target those who is grappling to pay their studio. They are targeting those who were grappling. They were actually, targeted. They targeted top media warriors in IPOB. They targeted top media warriors in IPOB. but they won some of them over. Buy them studio. Where did they get that money to buy a studio? One of the cheapest studio is like, if you want to buy it, is like you pay, if you want to pay maybe monthly. If you want to pay monthly, it's like $25. If you want to pay monthly, it's like $25. Where are they getting that money to pay that Media Warriors their studio? And they subscribe it like maybe 3 months, 6 months, and they started their plan. Don't be surprised if you see MAP not using that studio much again. If you see MAP today not using the studio without having stream this thing on top of it, probably the studio they gave him, they have confiscated it, they have taken it back. That is one of the things they did that got me thinking. What is their interest to buy people's studio to start promoting their agenda? Now, through that medium, they tried it. Our voice overshadowed their voice. And some of our media warriors, they are now realizing themselves. Because they are now realizing themselves, that is the reason why, they ask questions. And when you ask questions, you will be victimized. When you ask questions, you will be victimized, of course. They ask questions, they become the enemy. They told them that you lied, therefore I will take you out. And they took them out. So that is exactly, I am just still giving you a background. I am going to, okay, let me play this one a little bit further.
You can announce that we are no longer in DOS command and control to ESN.
Because command and control is what will make the enemy not to penetrate. You will get the order from one central command. Other than that central command, because the central command will know when the enemy wants to penetrate. Remember, the mandate is given to him. He is wearing the mandate like a brain. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the one I'm talking about. He is wearing the mandate. He is wearing the vision. He is the one who can see what you are not able to see. He was through the colonization process before he become whom he is, before he was able to train you, before he was able to teach you, before he was able to direct you. Now they want to destroy that connection, command and control, obey the last order. Once they destroy that command and control, remember, they have destroyed everything. They have cut out the connection between the structure and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why they wanted to separate the umbilical cord. Because the umbilical cord between the structure and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the command and control. If they kick you out, bring yourself back in. It is the command and control. It's the umbilical cord between Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the structure. They wanted to cut it off. That is the reason why they say you leave behind the command and control. Listen to it again. Listen to it again.
No longer in DOS command and control to ESN. So
you will be no longer be in DOS command and control to cut the umbilical cord that is connecting DOS and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, regardless of where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is, as long as he is still alive and he's still able to see, he's still able to speak. When they cut it out, they planned it, it didn't work. That is the reason why Ekperima come today to tell you we cannot take order from anybody in the DSS dungeon. That's still on the verge, on the quest to cut out that umbilical cord, command and control, so that they will now do everything without the knowledge of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And this command and control was exactly the reason why Bruce Fein was in Nigeria. If you don't understand it, exactly the reason why Bruce Fein, he didn't go there actually to go and make sure that things are in order, or to go, he does not have jurisdiction in Nigeria. Why then did he go to Nigeria? Why then did he go to Nigeria? He cannot practice in Nigeria. What was his reason to go to Nigeria? Or is there no other person that these autopiloters and you two will be able to send to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, other than, a white man from USA? That was the agenda. Now it failed. That was plan E. Now they have exhausted through making him write the letter. And he wrote the letter, sent it to Sahara Reporter, dead on arrival. Now he is out of the picture. Because I don't think he will pitch in the matters of the activities of IPOB again if he does not give us a result from ICC and from human rights facilities in Israel. If he does not give us results from those places, which was the reason why we were actually listening to him when he was interviewed in so many places. So if he does not give us a result or update from there, it means that he is no longer needed in this struggle. There is nothing he is doing. He is now going ahead gossiping with the autopilot. He's grown complicit in his duties. He's grown complicit in his office. That is the reason why we are asking him to give us an update. He must give us an update from all these things he told channels, media houses, that he is going to file in ICC and all those places. Or he didn't go. He was just talking. We don't just talk in IPOB. We carry it out. So if he cannot give us, they are kicking you out. They are kicking you out. If they kick you out, bring yourself back in. They are kicking you out. I can see that they are doing so. If they kick you out, bring yourself back in. That is the only thing you will do to hear this gospel. So that is another thing. He could not give us updates, but he could come and tell us. He could go and monitor what is activities of Ejiofor in Nigeria, where he is. That is far from the United States. He could not go and monitor the ones he claimed he filed in ICC to come and give us updates. These are the things you need to put together. Are you paying attention? Who investigated one or two? A Bruce Finn go to Nigeria investigating Ejiofor. Is that a coincidence? How do you think? Have you ever? He is now no longer a lawyer. He's an investigator. He's no longer a lawyer in the United States. He is a private investigator. To investigate our lawyers instead of investigating Nigeria, who kidnapped the one he called his client. He went and started investigating people who are working, who has jurisdiction to work for him. Are you paying attention? So, because we are not judging people based on our premonition, we judge people because of what they present. That is the reason why I tell you to judge any criminal. Bring them what they present to you. You use it and judge them. So now we are going to proceed with the real exposition because I have given you the background. This one is also finished.
Probably changing the name can help. If there's anything that DOS has done, then we can pray for God to forgive us. But
this is colonialism approach. They change you in order to build you. They change you in order to remold you. They change you in order to destroy you. Let's continue.
We need a structure. We need something that people can look onto. I wouldn't go into the details of what we spoke, but when the right time comes, I will go into details. I don't record people, but I believe he recorded the conversation. So if he's bold enough, let him bring the tape out for people to listen to our conversation. But what I'm going to tell Biafran people is that all our conversation was...
We have listened to your conversation now, and we understand it perfectly, what you meant. And remember, Nelly Ofebu is Eberima in Finland. Don't forget this as we are proceeding. Don't forget this.
Not done anything against the struggle, against the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that will warrant me to attack her. Somebody sent me a video yesterday that I said Nelly Ofebu is me, and I am Nelly Ofebu. Yes, Nelly Ofebu is me, and I am Nelly Ofebu. When you
Did you hear that? I hope you heard it.
Everything.
I hope you heard it. He is Nelly Ofebu, and Nelly Ofebu is him. Remember, from this path, it is the championing everything to bring in Ekperima. He is Nelly Ofebu, and Nelly Ofebu is him. And their plan was to destroy DOS in order to bring, Ekperima, ESN according to Ekperima, to replace the DOS. Cut out the umbilical cord between the DOS, and the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Once they achieve cutting it out, they now start giving you another preaching. That was the parallel group that was supposed to. They didn't tell you it was already been established. They told you it will emerge. Because they promised Umahi that it will win. And it is part of the reason why he found himself in where he found himself today. Are you paying attention? Now, let us show you where Simon comes into this time. This was a month, or even that same month, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Listen and listen attentively.
Was going on well until I mentioned the name Simon Ekpa. When I mentioned Simon,
until she mentioned the name Simon Ekpa, because Simon is Nelly. Nelly is Simon. I hope you are paying attention. Simon is Nelly. Nelly is Simon. If you call me a foolish man because I am exposing you, show your face and, tell me your own opinion. If you know that I am a foolish man, those who, those is non-zafunwa, you calling me a foolish man because I'm exposing you. Show yourself in, usher yourself in, request me to bring you in so that you will call me foolish man in my present and bring an argument that will counter what I am presenting. Because all you do is your ignorance will replace you on the comment section writing rubbish. And I am going to block you because you don't have respect for yourself and you don't have anything to offer. I am going to block you. So let us continue. Let us continue.
That's when all hell broke loose.
All hell broke loose because now you have mentioned the chief of ESN command that, they will cut out the umbilical cord, which is command and control. Then Ekperima in Finland will come and take over this thing and hand it over to Umahi. The parallel movement that will rise up to counter the IPOB. They wanted to do it from the inside. From the inside. Are you paying attention? Is that a coincidence? Is that a coincidence? I am asking the intellectuals that are here. I am not asking the illiterates that are here. Let us continue.
Because I told him, Simon Ekpa, I tried to explain to him what Simon Ekpa signifies. It doesn't matter who accepts it or not. It doesn't matter who hates him or who likes him. Elohim does what he wants to do. The spirit of Biafra has chosen who will work for her. And she is the one that is appointing people to work.
The spirit of Biafra from Elohim in Abba chose whom will work for him. And he didn't see any other person to choose. It was Nelly Ofebu's boyfriend that he chose. He never saw any other person to choose. In all the people working in IPOB, it was Ekperima in Finland that the spirit of Finland, the spirit of Idu chose in order to work for her. Are you paying attention? Now you will understand when this statement was made. Nelly Ofebu is Ekperima, and Ekperima is Nelly Ofebu. Now you will understand the reason why that statement was made, because there is no way two of them are championing each other's cause. They are championing each other's cause. That is exactly how it is. He said he mentioned Simon Ekpa. That is to show you he is not constructive. If it was a Ekperima who came for this journey, I think he will be he will try a bit. There will be a fight, But because she is too emotional, she run faster than her shadow, and God is ready to expose them. That was the reason why God misguided her to tell them immediately, Simon and Eva. Now they pick up exactly where she is coming from, how they wanted to create a parallel group to counter the struggle, because another target of them is ESN, to hijack it. Once the DOS is called ESN, if ESN is an organization that is registered, ESN is already there and they are in control of that organization. Are you paying attention? You don't understand, and you will. I know that the intellectuals will understand, but sophisticated morons will not understand. Let us finalize it.
For her to do her job. It doesn't matter what we like. So I told him, we discussed about the seat at home. I discussed with him the things that Simon Ekpa is doing. And then if we will change from DOS command to ESN command, then with Chinasa, with Simon Ekpa, both of them can collaborate.
Both of them can collaborate. With Simon, when a wife is going to look for a job for the husband, that is exactly how this case is. A wife is going to convince a boss just because she's a woman. She might have upper hand to this man. That is the reason why they sent a woman. And apparently she said Elohim said to him. She said that Elohim sent him. That is the reason why they failed. Because if it was not this issue of a woman going to try to manipulate men, they might not fail like this. They will fail, but not like this fast, because they fell so fast. Even though how constructive they are, they fail so fast. And that is the reason why this Eperima in Finland told you that even if Nelly is preaching against Biafra with Idu, that whatever he is preaching for Biafra is going to override every cause of Nelly in Biafra struggle. Did you put any one or two together there? Even if Nelly is preaching against Biafra, that when him preach about Biafra, it will supersede the preaching of Nelly, because they are in this together. And you went ahead, you heard this Agaba saying that Simon is trying to use idea to bring all of you to follow Idu, then he will change his platform. Listen to it again for those of you who just joined. This is a hardcore, remember, it is a hardcore Idu autopilot.
The part you are saying they don't believe on Idu. Samuel Ekpa is not stupid. He know what he's doing. Samuel Ekpa is the person that starts this history teller. If it is a lie, go back. Samuel Ekpa start with Igodo history, which is Idu history. So Samuel Ekpa know what he's doing. He's not stupid. Don't worry, Samuel Ekpa will change that in page. When our people have know who they are, he will change it to Idu. Go and mark it.
Go and mark it. He will change that his page that has Biafra on it. He will change it to Idu. Go and mark it. And she is not bluffing, because she's not bluffing. She is telling the truth. Absolutely truth. And that is exactly what the case is. Do you know why she come out to come and do this? Because she's always emotional, herself. She's always emotional. Remember when I said that if you are attacking Nelly, you are not attacking Simon Ekpa. Or when I told you that Simon is constructing attack on Nelly, it is to fish people like this out. We fished her out. She came out and confessed. Because what the game they are playing is game of intelligence. You need intelligence in order to bring, to supersede their own intelligence. That is exactly what is going on. Now, when we have fished her out, she came and she told you that Eperima in Finland will eventually change his page. that you think he is stupid, he knows what he is doing, that he will eventually change that page to Idu. And of course, that was the plan. Once they have succeeded in preaching Idu and enter you with Idu, the next thing they will do is to change their platform to Idu, that you may now start, you won't question it because they have brainwashed you. They have brainwashed you. You will not question it. Once they brainwash you, you won't question it. And that is the reason why they started flaunting it. They might start a program now to bring your attention away from what we are doing. Believe you me, they might start a program to take your attention away. But if you remain here, you will learn something. You will learn something. That is exactly all these psychological approaches they are using to take you away from where you will listen to the truth or where you will digest the truth. Rather, they will make you to be where you will be brainwashed. I have told you, stop listening to this autopilot and you do nonsense. Then you will get yourself. You will realize yourself. You go and listen to the right people. Radio Biafra, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu you call your leader gave to you. Go and listen there. You will get the real message, not the message of manipulation, not the message of misleading, not the message of hijacking the struggle. When they failed in their own ramification, that is the reason why they cannot leave DOS alone today. They cannot leave DOS alone today because they failed in changing that name. That is the reason why they want you to turn against the place where they failed. They are bringing all sort of manipulative, approaches to make you to lose faith on DOS. Who are the ones piloting these affairs? Who are the ones piloting the struggle? Who are the ones making sure that everything is taken care of behind the scene and everywhere otherwise? That is exactly what they have done, and they did it, and some of you fell for it. But I am happy today that a lot of you are now realizing, what am I doing here? What is going on? Now let me bring it to you, the real exposition that we have today. Let us go there. The latest, because I told you that they have lost topic. They don't have topic anymore. The only thing that they are doing now is that they are drowning. They're just looking for any place that they can hold their hands. They will hold their hands there to believe in, because they cannot just give up just like that. If they give up just like that, it means that you will call them a criminal. They are just can't give up just like that. And they are doing everything they are doing, building, their radio app. They are now fast tracking every, project they have in order to build a twin of every activities of IPOB. A new group will emerge. They are fast tracking their activities to build a twin of everything that we have in IPOB and Biafra struggle. And that is what they are doing. Now let's go to the latest exposition.
On the web, that in matter of days to come, if you come and stand on the way of freedom. So you need to know how serious we are. We are damn serious. Some of you are not getting it. You think we are here to build political movement? We are here for freedom. Freedom comes with price. Okay? The only thing you can do is to comment on social media. Don't ever stand on the way of Biafra freedom. We'll crush you. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are watching from and depending on the part of the world you are. This is the 9th day of March 2021, and this is live broadcast. It's a live and direct on Voice of Biafra. And as a matter of fact, Voice of Biafra is also coming to the app stores, and Voice of Biafra
Why do you think that they have to go through? Thank you very much, Nkechi Gloria. Why do you think that they have to go through this trouble? Why do you think that they have to go through this trouble in order to come just to be in the struggle that me and you are into? Why do they need to go this far? Build radio to replace Radio Biafra. Now they are building radio their app to replace Radio Biafra app. Why is it necessary for them to go this far in order to be in the same freedom that we are into, if there is no agenda behind it? First agenda behind it is that they are making money, because the more they are allowing you into that place is the more they are making money. That is the first agenda. The first agenda, they are making money, building different platforms, lure you into them. You know, when you are trooping there, they are making money out of you. After making money, they will use that money to sabotage what we are doing in our freedom fighting. I am not against anybody making money. Making money is part of what we do in our everyday life activities. But in a situation whereby you are making that money not in a good way, you are making that money not in a good, with a good purpose, you are making it to use it to sabotage what, you know, people are doing to, you know, to come out from the, you know, to achieve the freedom that they are fighting for. That is what I am against. Otherwise, I am not against his own way. Make your money in a good way. I don't have a problem. Now, Radio Biafra, their radio app is on the way. All this why can't they use that money to buy a son to go and replace the one they've been saying he must step down? They cannot use that money that they have donated from you to do anything reasonable that will help this struggle. But radio, platform, anywhere, it is all about what will be bringing money to them. Why do you think so? Why can't you reason it together? Bring it together and understand exactly what I am talking about. We continue.
is also on the web, that in matter of days to come, you can listen to the radio directly from the internet. And of course, it is voiceofbiafra.org.
Now, they have come with their attack. You can't even build your own platform. You are on another person's platform talking nonsense. Do you know what it takes to build a platform? Of course, the reason why I am on another person's platform, according to you, because you people always carry out, you know, information that you don't check. You don't do fact check on your information. You just carry it out and start blabbering. That's what he has taught you guys, that you should carry on with the, you know, unauthentic information. Carry on with the, you know, conspiracy theory. I don't know what it takes to build a platform. I don't know what it takes, because you say that I can't even build a platform. If you say that I can build a platform, then maybe I will answer you. I can't build a platform, and I don't know what it takes to build a platform. And the reason why I am versatile to any platform I can stay to give this gospel is because I am not here to hijack the struggle. I am here to fit in anywhere I can fit in order to pass my message. I am not here to use the struggle, to make my, everyday, my salary, to get salary in the struggle. I am not here to get salary in the struggle. I am here to fight for freedom. So it does not matter which platform I am, as long as my voice is being heard. That is the most important part of it. The conspiracy theory. Is there any information that you autopiloters have ever presented that is authentic? None of it. None of it is ever authentic. Rather conspiracy. You talk what you don't know, but yet you say what you don't know is bigger than you. Let us continue.
The work is still ongoing there. Today we have come with a very important questions and exposition. If you ever wondered those behind the removal of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader,
they don't have any topic. They have run out of the option in the plan that they drew before they come back on this journey. They have run out of it. The option is exhausted. Now they are, repeating. They are finding a way to find a topic just to come and make money in the media. That is the only thing that is still keeping them in the media, because they know that we have crippled all their agenda. Other than the day you stop watching them and giving them money on the media, then you will know whether they are here to fight for your freedom or they are here to actually make money on your head. That is, just don't watch them just for 4 times in a row. Let him watch himself. You will find out whether he is here to make money or he is here to get freedom for you, me and you. And I want you to understand, those media warriors that he is promising that he will be, broadcasting in their platform. You see what he does? When he see there is traffic coming on Facebook more than his channel, he will cut it off from them. He will cut them off on Facebook, and so that he will make money in his channel. I don't know if you are paying attention. When he see that traffic is on Facebook watching him, he will cut those media warriors that they are using, that he is bringing his program to. He cut them off halfway, and he will hold it on in his Enter 419, so that the traffic will now return to Enter 419 instead of being on Facebook for his media warriors. We don't bring fake information here. We do fact check before we present. We do fact check before we present. And, most of you who are, have noticed what I am saying, or who do fact check as well, you will confirm what I am saying. That's what they do. Because all he is here for is his own selfish pocket. He is not here for freedom for me and you. So if you give this guy like 3 days without giving him traffic on YouTube, on Facebook, or anywhere on his Enter 419, believe you me, this guy will stop coming out on social media, because he wants that traffic to give him money. Other than that, he has no business with this thing he's doing. It is where he will collect money. Pay attention.
As the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, I have come today to expose those behind the removal. This is not something you must take very lightly. Do you understand me? But of course, I know that some of you who never meant well for this struggle, and who never liked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will see nothing wrong with it, because the autopilot is exposing it, and it is coming from Simon Ekpa. Okay? But as I'm talking to you today, just know that legally, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, and everybody must condemn it.
Did you see another? They don't have any other thing to do on the media. They don't have any other thing to do on the media. Because if they still have something to do on the media, believe you me, he will not come to present this his his conspiracy theory. Remember, before we hear this now, you remember how they carry out their information. Unconfirmed information. Unconfirmed information. Once they see, they hear, they will just run. We have a topic, let us run and go and talk. And that is the reason why, we are bringing it to debunk it. Just like they are bringing unconfirmed information. We bring it back because some of you are you don't like to think about the possibility of what these people are presenting to you. You just digest it. That is the problem of so many of you. The day you start thinking about the possibility of what this guy is telling you, then you will realize that, this guy is wasting our time. Because what this guy is doing is wasting your time. While wasting your time, he's making money, wasting your time. Let us continue. Someone say, what made this information unconfirmed? Let me bring it to you. What makes this information unconfirmed? Let me bring it to you. You just pay attention. Pay attention. I got your question, and I am going to answer you if you pay attention. Hello?
I am telling you that legally, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra.
Wow.
And it must be condemned.
Legally, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, and it must be condemned. Wow. The person who is claiming he is protecting the interests of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he is leaving the legal team to be controlled by the people whom he claimed that they are killing the interest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But he is on the media claiming that he is protecting the interest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If he is indeed protecting the interest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, why did he not use the money he used to build a radio building app, which they stole from you in the name of fundraising, to use it to buy a son that will be better than all these people, that the people whom they are claiming that they are not protecting the interest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? They didn't do it, but every day, mouth, Obena rubbish. Every day he will be coming here talking rubbish, giving you false hope, telling you this, telling you. Why are you telling people? It is like somebody now telling you, I see a prophecy where you do this, where you do, but they will not give you a solution. What type of prophecy is that? You cannot tell me you see a prophecy where tomorrow I am going to pass at a road, and that road will give, without telling me which road I am going to pass tomorrow. Giving you empty, hope. If we have to play a devil advocate here, that indeed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, which was their plan all this while, the plan of autopilot. That's why they flaunted the Idu and the Terchina Sanwo-Olu to adopt Berima Simon to come into the database so that he will, remove people from the database. It is like making you a admin to my page and you will end up removing me. That's how these things work. I make you admin to my page, you remove me. And once you remove me, there is no way I will come back except if you administer me again. Because that is exactly or similar thing that is what we are seeing here now. He is telling you Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is no longer in charge of IPOB, which is their primary aim, their primary, plan, which they failed to achieve. Now he's using reverse psychology to tell you that the other party who is, promoting their command and control, who still have connection with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Now, he is telling you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is no longer the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Then what is the solution? Because the big question here, as we are playing devil advocate, what is the solution since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is no longer the leader of this struggle? Give us the solution of what to do. You don't have none. You did not present. Let us continue.
He will continue to be our leader. And of course, like we said, we are not going to take order from him because of conflict of interest. Wow. And because also to protect his interest as well. And for that reason, we will no longer take order from him. But
he is still telling you he will no longer take orders from him. Remember, he said when this guy was asking him a question, he said that because the DOS is the leadership. He acknowledged DOS as the leadership. This leadership he acknowledged is a leadership rooted under command and control, which is the umbilical cord that is between DOS and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the command and control. Let us continue.
While I was making this thing very clear that we are not going to take order from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to protect him in case whatever the Biafrans are going to do going forward, he must not be held responsible for that. As I was saying that, the expelled and the criminals, which I don't want to be talking about again, they were doing underground work to destroy.
To expel the criminal, which you don't want to be talking about again, because you have talked about them over 8 months. They never talk about you. You have talked about them over 8 months. They never talked about you. Or they are, of course, they have given you a warning to stop calling them their names. They have restricted you from the names you will mention and the ones you will not mention. That is the reason why you want to tell us you don't want to talk about them. Why are you not talking about them? You were the one who started talking about them. You were the one who was playing victim to say they want to steal your platform. Now you no longer want to talk about them. You no longer want to expose the people who want to steal your platform. Keep talking about them. Keep talking about them. You think we are stupid? You believe we are stupid, right? Look at this person. He said salary earners. Salary earners all over the place. He said salary earners, agitators, thieves everywhere. Ndoshi and Nderi. Now, salary earners, what is your, the person who brainwash you doing? The person who brainwash you is earning salary from YouTube that he is agitating for this struggle. He is earning salary from Google. He is agitating for this struggle. He is earning salary from people like you, the people who does not have brain from this struggle. But he go ahead and call other people salary earners. Can't you see you are a criminal who call other people a criminal? Can't you see that you are bringing a zoo approach? A zoo approach, Abba Kyari's approach. He will go and commit a crime. He will go and tell other people that they are the ones who committed a crime. Can't you see it is the same approach you are presenting all over the place? Can't you see? It is the same approach you are presenting all over the place. Or am I lying? It is. That's what you are doing. And that is the reason why you are exposing yourself. The more you expose yourself, the more we analyze your exposition to yourself. And that's what we are doing. Let us continue. Let us continue.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They were doing heavy underground work. So as I was speaking with my mouth openly that we will not receive order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just to make sure that whatever activity and action the Biafra people are going to take against the Nigeria government, nobody will call his name because he is not part of it. As I was doing that, some of them, they started attacking me.
Let us actually push it a little bit backwards, because I don't think I heard that. I was interrupted by my secretary. Let me push it a little bit back. Then we will be able to, I will be able to hear what he said here.
Questions and exposition. If you ever wondered those behind the removal of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, as the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, I have come today to expose those behind the removal. This is not something you must take very lightly. Do you understand me? But of course, I know that some of you who never meant well for this struggle, and who never liked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will see nothing wrong with it, because the autopilot is exposing it, and it is coming from Simon Ekpa.
Wow.
Okay?
The autopilot is exposing it. How can you expose what you cannot, cover? Do you know the meaning of exposing something? 1 minute. So, do you know, you can't open what you cannot give a solution how to close. You open things that you have a solution on how to close them. You are exposing what? Exposing it. After exposing it, and then what? Why don't you stop earning money trying to expose DOS? Stop earning money. Stop putting yourself on a payroll of YouTube and Google trying to expose DOS. Let us know that you are here in this struggle because you are here to fight for a freedom, not that you are here to get money. You are exposing it. But money is the first thing you think about. That even if you are doing a program, you channel it to the other people, because you monetize your platform, you will disconnect them, because the traffic is going on to Facebook instead of entering your 419 and your YouTube. You disconnect it. Is it not because you want money? Is it not because you are on a payroll? But you are you are not even, you don't even have any evidence to prove that there is some people that Chike Doziem is getting salary. But you come and say he's getting salary. But you are getting salary more than every other person in this struggle. Why wouldn't you continue what you are doing? Because this is what you are positioned to be doing, that will make you market, to give you money. And that is what you are doing. Let us continue.
But as I'm talking to you today, just know that legally, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, and everybody must condemn it. I am telling you that legally, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, and it must be condemned. He will continue to be our leader. And of course, like we said, we are not going to take order from him because of conflict of interest, and because also to protect his interest as well. And for that reason,
you are not going to take order from the person piloting the affair. Remember, from the initiation, they wanted to cut off the umbilical cord, which is command and control between the DOS and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now it did not work. Now he wants to come verbally, no longer constructive, to tell you to cut the umbilical cord, not listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are you paying attention? Wow. He wants to cut it by force. You know, for you not to stop listening to the person who has the mandate. Him, he cannot see tomorrow. Him, he cannot see anything except that the exposition that those who are sponsoring him will give him. Use this thing against us so that the Fulef who are following you will believe that you are still on the right track. That's exactly what is going on. That is the reason why he do it for like maybe 10 minutes. He will now tell you, he will start telling you about don't listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the DOS, in the DSS. Because their primary plan, their aim is to cut the umbilical cord between this struggle and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that this struggle will now become on autopilot. Because what has made this struggle not to go full autopilot is command and control. I hope you are paying attention. So that command and control is the biggest obstacle in the route of these infiltrators. And that is the reason why you must defend your command and control jealously. Because that's what made the structure. That's what made this struggle that not in a trillion years, not in a trillion years will you manipulate. You will try and you will fail. Surely they shall gather and they will also scatter and flee in different ways. That is exactly what is going on. We continue.
Reason we will no longer take order from him.
Mm-hmm.
But while I was making this thing very clear that we are not going to take order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to protect him in case whatever the Biafrans are going to do going forward, he must not be held responsible for that.
Wow. To protect him. How are you going to protect somebody who knows how to protect himself? Because you are well aware that he knows how to protect himself. That is the reason why you don't want him to fight for himself anymore. You want to bring your own ways to, nail him in the name that you want to protect him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, did he give you the mandate? Did you give you the mandate given to him by Chukwu Okike Abiyama that you may protect him? Are you the one who protected him when you sent you people, sold him to die in Kenya? Were you the one who protected him? Or the Elohim from Abba who told you that he died, that he went there and resuscitated him? That was what he did. Who, are you the person who saved him from getting murdered in a cold blood in Kenya? Were you the person? But now that you know that, our fight is almost done, you are claiming you want to protect him. Protect him from exactly what? What are you protecting him from? You are protecting him from people who will lend him a help. You are protecting him from people who will bring solution to what that will release him. But you don't have any solution to give. But you claim you are protecting him. But anyway, let's see if you have the anything to offer in order to protect him. We will hear it from you. Continue.
As I was saying that, the expelled and the criminals, which I don't want to be talking about again, they were doing underground work. to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They were doing heavy underground work. So as I was speaking with my mouth openly that we will not receive order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just to make sure that whatever activity and action the Biafra people are going to take against the Nigeria government, nobody will call his name because he is not part of it.
Hey! Wow. Nobody will call his name. Nobody will call his name. It's like Fulani is re-strategizing. Fulani is re-strategizing. Oh, I got that message. I got that message. You don't want to call his name anymore. So that because you know that we have exposed you enough using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name Neriolo. We have exposed you, using the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Isetiolo. Now you don't want to, use his name again. When we tell you that what this guy is doing, we are exposing it. You will not believe it. You cannot imagine it. We are exposing him for what he is. If they kick you out, bring yourself back in. If they kick you out, bring yourself back in bravely. Or you go to YouTube and you watch a Judge Money Blog Africa. Because we are live and direct. So, you don't want to mention his name anymore. Wow, because you know that there is a lawsuit coming to you. But you have forgotten there is evidence that you have used his name to raise fund. There is evidence that you have used his name to do many things. You think that evidence will just disappear just because you don't want to mention his name again. Let us continue. You have used Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name to build criminals in Biafra land, to hash criminals in Biafra land. You have used Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name to kill 9 men. According to Nelly Ofebu, he said 9 men died. It is the same name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that you have used. And now you are telling us, that you cannot use his name again. Golden Son, are you referring to me? You are saying that English is his problem. Are you referring to me or you are referring to your master? Of course, English is his problem. English is his problem. Because he cannot even understand what he is himself is speaking. That is the reason why we are analyzing it to him. Let us continue. Let us continue.
As I was doing that, some of them, they started attacking me. And now you know that the attack against Simon Ekpa has been a deliberate attack to distract you, to make you lose focus from what they were doing. So, when every day you hear Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, every day you are hearing.
Because you are a criminal. You are an infiltrator. Why wouldn't it, when, the government did not send infiltrators, we are focusing on them, but they have sent you. That is the reason why we focus on you. Whichever person they have used, if they use themselves, we focus on them. If they use you, we focus on you. Because no one would know sekane toriose. Awasike eziokwu nde Biafra. Onye nwude nuko sekane toriose. So don't just get over your claims. Let us continue.
Every day you are hearing Simon Ekpa, and you will go to their page, leave Simon Ekpa alone, leave Simon Ekpa.
I have blocked you since it is me, and I will share a link for you since you are able to understand English and you are enlightened and you know what you are doing, I am sending you a link. Come in. If you want to challenge me, don't come and write rubbish in comment section. Come in and challenge me. I have placed a link there. So since you can understand English more than every other person, come in and present yourself. Present your course. Let us see exactly what you can offer. Let us continue. Until then, we are waiting for you.
Alone,
Wow, your analysis is second to none. That is the reason why I am doing it, because it is second to none. You know, and since it is second to none, you don't have a right to comment again in my comment section. I am going to take you out since it is second to none. I don't know what you are doing here since it is second to none. Let us continue, because we must continue to this second to none.
why are you talking Simon Ekpa? Don't you see our leader? And they focus, they pump money, recharge card money, internet.
I want you to understand that whatever this Perima is telling you right now is the route that they have gone. The route that they have gone, he is constructively bringing it to your table. The route that they have explored is what he is presenting to you. In case if you are not aware, I want you to be well aware. They pump money to recharge card, the people who sponsors them, and the same people who sponsors them is the same people giving them money to pay for people's studio in order to sell their lies to Biafrans. In order to sell their lies to Biafrans. That is exactly what he is trying to use, reverse psychology, to now announce it to you. If you pay very good attention, you will understand it. If you don't, you will not understand it. Let us continue.
Money, card, data money, everything. And these people get busy. So, and, you know, some of you have been wondering, why is it that these people focus on attacking Simon Ekpa? Has Simon Ekpa now become the Biafra they are fighting for? Simon Ekpa wants Biafra. I want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released. Simon Ekpa wants civil disobedience. Simon Ekpa wants to crash the economy of Nigeria. Can Simon Ekpa want?
We did not say you want to crash the economy of Nigeria. What we say that you are doing is very plain. Because you are a liar from the beginning to the abode. You are a liar. You are a liar from beginning to your home. You are a liar. Who said that you want to crash the economy of Nigeria? And meanwhile, is Nigeria Enugu and Anambra? Is Enugu and Anambra Nigeria? Is Enugu and Anambra Nigeria or Biafra land? If I may ask you, since you presenting a claim, is Enugu and Anambra a Nigeria? Why is it only Enugu and Anambra that will suffer from your stupidity and negligence? There is a saying that says that why did you not do it all over the place in Biafra land? 13 states that are made up of Biafra land. Why did you not do it across that 13 states? Then we know that you have tried. Why is it only Enugu and Anambra? Or do you have a hatred for Enugu and Anambra people? You are not saying it. And yet you are promoting Nelly. If I will say, what is exactly the reason why you love it that is happening in one place? People can volunteer themselves to sit at home. Not you releasing some of these small hoodlums that you give maybe 10,000 recharge card to go and start making people's life difficult in order that you are, enforcing sit at home. That is exactly what we are against. Okay. So when you come to lie, and that is the reason why we always analyze your word, because it is always full of lies. It is full of lies, nothing else. Lies and manipulation. Let us continue. Yes, I am seeking attention to tell our people the truth. I am attention seeker. Is it today you know? You have not seen attention. Oh. You have not seen attention seeking. You have never seen attention seeking. You will see attention seeking in no time. You will soon see attention seeking. For now, I am going to bring you in Mazi Osi very soon. I am going to bring you in. I see you are joining us. I am going to bring you in soon. So this attention that I am seeking, you know, get used to it. Get used to it, because it will I will never stop. As long as your criminal manipulator does not stop, you know, trying to divert, you know, the primary objective of this struggle, of this movement, trying to destroy the umbilical cord between IPOB and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and yet he tell you that someone is removing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu as the leader of this movement. Do you know what you are saying? Do you know what you are saying? Let us continue. Look at this. Look at this John Okeke. Hey, John. You know what is John? Only believe. If you bụ John na ịma no ị na-apịa kosi ime ife bụ John, ịbụ John Okeke. You can never be like Simon Ekpa. Just be ewu. You can never be like Simon Ekpa. In my 100 years, I don't even want anybody I know to be like a Ekperima. Why would I want to be like a Ekperima? Dude, do you know what you are saying? Do you know what you are saying? That is the reason why, you know, when you see that, you know, you people have learned how to use reverse psychology even to analyze your emotion. You saw that English is your problem. You cannot understand English. It is not your fault. I accept that it is not your fault, because the British, they imposed that on us. And that is the same way that Ekperima want to impose something else in IPOB. You cannot understand it. And that is the reason why you don't understand. The reason why I am exposing this criminal is because I don't want anything I know. If his shadow passes me, I will go back and I will reject it, because he is evil. Why do I need to be like an evil? It is not possible. I cannot be like an evil. Are you getting it? So get over yourself and your claim. Okay? Let us continue.
Everything that is good, that anybody can do to make sure that Nigeria break down. But all these things, they say no. Simon Ekpa.
Everything that anybody can do to make sure that Nigeria break down, they said no. How can you tell people who does not have experience of how to fight a freedom? And some of them, you give them gun to sabotage the people who have the experience. Some of them does not have competence to carry a gun. You give them gun. And now you are telling us everything that they will do to bring freedom or to make Biafra to come. They say no. How can you send a goat to go and bite somebody in the name of a dog? Why are you calling yourself a professional man? Because you called yourself a lawyer. Is that not the reason why you call yourself a professional man? Can a person who is not a lawyer represent somebody that is, you know, in a court of law? Can a person who is not a lawyer represent somebody in a court of law? But now you want to bring people you want to tell people who does not know what it takes to achieve freedom, that they should do whatever they know, which is anarchy, which is autopilot. Hey, your shame, they shame me. in Finland. I told you that you are learned. You are ashamed to shame me, if I must tell you. You are ashamed to shame me.
Is working with the Nigeria government. Okay? They say Simon Ekpa is working with Umahi. And you know that it was a lie.
Wow. Wow. They say that Simon Ekpa is working with the Nigeria government. Is that not a promotion to your activities? When you people invited Eliwa Gwagu, or who is that, to go and eat yam in Germany, what were you working with? Because they disgrace your man or your political father. Your political father. You vow that you will come into the struggle, and you will come, and you will not come like those who are ranting on the social media against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because you saw that those people did not achieve anything. You vow that you will come in a different approach. You vow that you will come in a different light. That's what you did. And you came. And you believe that. You don't know that na Biafra struggle. We have everything. We have every profession in Biafra struggle. Whichever one that you bring, the pass ball with Onye nke Gini agabong. Even if we don't have that profession, Chukwu Okike Abiama will go and pinpoint that profession and bring them on board. That's what you don't understand. Let us continue.
You know that my activities and my action, you can never, with your normal sense, as a normal human being, you can never think for one that I have anything to do with the Nigeria government. Okay? But you know what? It is not.
Because he understands that you do not know what is a constructive sabotage. He knows that your brain is not able to reason, to understand that there is a constructive sabotage that existed or that is in existence. And that is the reason why he is using it. And that is the reason why he is asking you in your normal sense, will you understand that he is working with the Nigeria government? He wants to test. He wants to test himself to know if he knows. Just like the few autopilot who understand what he is promoting and left him behind. He wants to try you. That is the reason why he is asking you that today. John, I told you
what
that
they want to hear.
You are John. John, you are John. You know, I don't want to be like your criminal master. You are John. And being a John, it means that you don't have anything upstairs. That is the reason why you are, bringing your stupidity to the media. And that is the reason why let us continue. Let us continue.
It is not what they want you to think, so they continue to attack Simon Ekpa. He said, nobody is this, is that. Little did we know that the reason that we are doing that is to distract us from what they are planning and doing on the ground, which is to destroy Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and remove Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The same people will turn around and tell you, he don't want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come out. That is why he is doing all these things.
You don't want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come out,
when we place economic sanction and demand Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
You don't want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come out, of course. Because had it been that you rose up, let me analyze the reason why I told you don't want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come out. Because if you do from Twitter, you must go see now, let me tell you the reason why you don't want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come out. Who made me and you relevant in this struggle? Who made me and you relevant? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Under what leadership? Right from the time he was, he was unlawfully arrested in 2015. Right from that time, what made me and you relevant in this struggle? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And what is piloting the affairs of the things that made us relevant? Command and control. That is the umbilical cord. Am I lying or am I telling the truth? Of course, I am telling the truth. Now you want to disconnect us from the spirit, from the umbilical cord that is connecting us to the spirit fighting for this struggle, that you may bring your empty brain into the struggle. To tell everybody to go and do what they want. To disorganize the struggle, place it into anarchy. Western approach. That is exactly what you did. That is exactly what you did. You are doing. Western approach. And you believe we are going to keep quiet, sit back to watch you come and destroy the umbilical cord between us and the spirit that is fighting this struggle for us. In the way of we bring anarchy, lawless, lawless struggle. Only believe. But you don't know that you have arrived late. Biafra have already listened to Radio Biafra. I am a graduate of Radio Biafra. Yeah, I know that you are not. You are not a graduate of Radio Biafra, because if you were a graduate of Radio Biafra, I don't think that you will come here to use this approach that you are using, forgetting that it was called the University of Radio Biafra. Of course, you didn't listen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You don't listen to him. And that is the reason why most of the time when he was online, you come online. Or that was what you were doing. Let us continue.
Means that we don't want him to come out. But of course, all these things, they don't care how it sounds. They don't care whether it makes sense. They just want the people to be saying it online so that you'll be listening to it. Whether you listen to them or not, just to distract you from what they are doing on the ground. So while all this thing was going on, people were somewhere planning how to remove Mazen Nnamdi Kanu from anything IPOB. Some of them don't even believe he's going to come out again. I am telling you. Some of them, because they are the one who knew what happened to our leader. Those people that they are using now to remove Mazen Nnamdi Kanu may not even have knowledge. Okay? They may not have knowledge. So, but of course, they have found themselves in this position and the situation where they are going to use them.
Those people that they are using may not have knowledge of what they are doing. They may not have knowledge. You think people are unintellectual like you? Do you think people are illiterate like you? They may not have knowledge. Just like they are using you, you don't know what they are using you to do. If Arjuna, at the end of the day, you believe that they use Uchekweneke, but I Biafra, I go check. I go check Kologaka, where don't they use Ugogi? Just because you don't know your left from your right does not mean that other people does not know their left from their right. A criminal does not trust any other person. That is the reason why on July, you made a broadcast which you said you made this broadcast in Finland, Helsinki. You said that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the only truthful man in this struggle. He is the only truthful man in this struggle. The reason why you made that broadcast, because you know that you believe that you people have taken him out. You people have taken him out so that you will now take over the struggle to rubbish it. So that you people will take this struggle to make it a political caricature. How can you serve two masters at once, in Finland? You cannot bring politicians into the struggle. You are a politician. The last time I checked. You are a politician. So why do you think that a politician will do anything good for this struggle? There is no way a politician will do anything good for this struggle. If they kick you out of this page, you bring yourself back. If they kick you out, bring yourself back, because they are randomly. I've given them assignments to do what they are doing. But in due time, if all these things you people are doing, how? Ị ga-eketa ụgwọ ọrụ gị na ọ bụrụ ọkwa ile, ọ bụrụ ọnụ, ị ga-eketa ụgwọ ọrụ gị. Now, let us continue. Before, let me read this comment. Simon Ekpa and Nelly Ofebu, you guys said, let me see if I will be able to. Okay, Simon Ekpa and Nelly Ofebu, you guys said that you like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but you are the people who want to change Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Why leadership? He is still alive. You want to change Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's leadership while he is still alive. You are the same people who are attacking all Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family and his wife too. You are the same people who are attacking Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB lawyers. You are the same people who said no more command and control. Now it's autopilot. You are the same people who changed Biafra to Idu Kingdom. You are the same people. Let me try to see if I will still get hang of the message to complete the reading of the message. They are the same people. Of course, they are the same people. Very, very intelligent comment here. They are the same people who want to change Biafra to Idu Kingdom. They are the same people. And that is the truth. That's how it is. They are the same people. And there is no two ways about it. You want to destroy the umbilical cord that keeps the baby alive in the womb. And you want to call yourself a friend to that baby in the womb. That's exactly what you are trying to do. The umbilical cord that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told you that not in 1 trillion years will you be able to kick him out, to break, or to penetrate, because it is inside the womb. It takes a surgeon to be able to know the position of the umbilical cord, not you. That is the reason why you cannot break that umbilical cord. No matter how much you tried, and you are trying tirelessly, you can never break it.
They are using them very well. So, but when I told you people that I'm not going to talk about them again. But of course, if a matter like this comes up, it becomes very imperative that, we talk about it. For Biafra people to know that the leader of the indigenous...
Yes, we'll post it here. For Biafran people to know, note. Go and kill yourself because people like his exposition decide to give him money. Wow. Are you sure it is people who like his exposition or the people he's working for is giving him tip when they see that he is hitting where they want him to hit? Are you sure? And then why don't you go and squeeze yourself inside a transformer because you claim Chike Doziem is getting salary? Why don't you go and fold yourself? Don't hug the transformer. Fold yourself, squeeze yourself inside the transformer. Because you claim Chike Doziem is collecting salary. We must continue. As the stupidity surface, we address it. Mr. Boy, I like this. Let me read it out as well. Mr. Boy, what is your name? Oh, wow. Who is this? Let me Don't allow me to check whom you are, and I will face you. Mr. Man, Mr. Man, like this Mr. Boy promised you, Mr. Boy will destroy you. You will no longer show your activities on social media again. That's my name, baby. We must continue. We must continue.
People of Biafra today is no longer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu legally. They can tell you any lie they want to tell you. They can tell you anything. They can deceive you. But this is a fact that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu legally is no longer the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra.
Legally is no longer the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is legally no longer the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Okay? Now let's see how he is going to prove this, his argument. We are going to pay attention to him to prove it.
And like I said, before we go into this exposition today, I want to show you my response to Umahi. You know, when I was warning Umahi.
It's been a while you never call Umahi. Is it because he told you when he run for president, he will make life easy for you? Is it that now you have seen that Umahi, not only that he loses his presidential ticket, it has traveled to West. It has traveled to West. Now you have seen that he, not only that he loses presidential ticket, he lost his governor. There is a parallel somebody where Chukwu Okike Abiama placed to replace his governorship, just like he placed you as a parallel, a parallel group or organization to come and counter the activities of IPOB and the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So if you begin to, he gave you an empty promise. So if you start lashing out on him, we are not going to be surprised. How do you think we are going to be surprised if you lash out on him? Because he has nothing to offer to you in this present moment. He has nothing to offer. Not even to go and contest for a president. He has nothing to offer. To show you that all of these criminals, they did not win, to be the governor. Just like Hope Uzodimma. The Janjaweed placed them there to use them to do everything they want them to do. To use them in order to find people like Berima in Finland. To use them to kill and destroy IPOB. But little did they know that you cannot catch a lion with your hands. It was a Samson. Are you a Samson? You can never catch a lion with your hands. And they don't realize that what pilot this struggle, which I call the umbilical cord, is Ikuku, is a spirit. That is exactly what it is. Fulani have tried using him. Next one I got drop the way I did. Hope Uzodimma. Next one. Nkimo State. Famudea, Dave Umahi, not only na political ticket, presidential ticket. Nyaya Tinubu gabo ko 2 years or whatever. Obadaba like this, well, one outside deputy, Donya Kwede, Una Anasi, one Nigeria, one Nigeria, one Nigeria, and to Berima in Finland. You're one Nigeria, you are constructively saying it. Now you did not come to debunk that we say you were working with Dave Umahi. Only because Dave Umahi, he has nothing to offer you anymore. Now you have come. And you think we are foolish. You think we are stupid. Let us continue. Mr. Man. John. John, no, we are. I don't know why I don't want to block you because your name is John. John Onyi Believe, Mr. Boy. Yes, Mr. Man. And this Mr. Boy will make all of you to stop showing face on social media. I hope you get that, baby. Now, Mr. Boy, you can be like Simon Epa? No, I refuse. If that is a proposal, in Ayosim Biko, I don't want to be like him. I don't want to be like him. Okay? I can never be like a criminal. You want me to be like you? You can be like Simon Epa. I don't want to be like him. I am better than him. Okay, I am better than him in all ramification. So get over your proposal. I don't want it. Okay, Mr. Man. Let us continue.
Among my several warning to the governor of Ebonyi State, I want to bring one of the warning to Umahi.
Remember, this warning he want to bring was before Umahi tell him, you know, ọkwa n'ofu ebe ka isi. Nekwe ka o si saa ya o. Ọ sị ọkwa n'ofu ebe ka isi. Ka ezi nke ị ga-ezi, ọkwa nke m na-azụ n'abịa. Ọkwa otu esi saa anya. A sị ya nke m na-azụ n'abịa. Ọkwa ofu ebe ka isi. Ka ezi ka ị ga-esi nọlụ ndị mmadụ eweluzie afọ obodo wee na-eme karikachọ. Na gị bịa ka anyị lụkọ ọlụ mmegide ibe anụnwa savụgide Fulani mgbogo n'oche anụnwa ka m wee weluzie gị ntiri gị somewhere. Ị nata n'obodo ị nọ ị na-ejeluzi ejelu n'ime ị nọ na-ekonukọ na ịwụ lọya na ịwụ amị. Kedu ka ị ga-esi wee defend ibe niile ị na-ekonukọ? Na ọkara ọlụ gị mma na ịbịa ka mụ na lụwa. Ọkwa ele ka esi wee jide ekperima anụnwa n'ọlụ. Kụọ ya promise, kụọ ya nkwa a na-ekwe nwaanyị n'enu bed. That is the reason why he is actually now, because he saw that that he does not have any other thing to offer. That he want to bring his position. Why is it only 2021 is the last exposition you did on Dave Umahi? Is the last straight exposition you did on Dave Umahi? But every day now we hope who's on the every day by day, in our hope who's on the moku can have partisan politicians. I hope you are paying attention. Partisan politicians. Let us continue.
Several warnings.
Born the real thing can they hit. That is the reason why, you know, all of you are coming. Those who are calling me a stupid, a fool, you are a fool, stupid. Imagine you are bringing your stupidity. You cannot even create a good sentence, but you want to refer to me. Faceless, you cannot even bring your face. You cannot create a full sentence. You come to tell me, because now my heat about me heat, exposing the truth. That is what we do, and we continue to do it. And the next thing you do is to run to do what you do best. If they kick you out, bring yourself back in. Show them that you are more formidable than what they are doing to manipulate this broadcast. If they kick you out, bring yourself back in, because whenever we come in, they know. They start manipulating the traffic. But we must continue. Let us continue.
Of Ebonyi State, okay? Among several warning to the governor of Ebonyi State.
Wow. There is a saying that says that today. I don't blame you. You use people, or you use them and dump them. When you see that you got here anything nakafa, you dump Ziafa. Let us continue.
Among several
Look
warnings.
who is talking. Michael Johnson. Michael Johnson. Johnson. You are asking me what is my name. You don't see Michael Johnson. Is there any name in Biafra land that is called Michael Johnson? All these Yahoo boys, they're all over the place. Michael Johnson. Ndoshi. He created a fake account. Who creates fake account? Yahoo boys. Idiot, you are a liar, bastard. I told you that you are wise. Please, close your stupid dirty mouth. I told you that you are wise. I know that I am wise. Please, he's begging me. Oh, I want you to pay attention to what he says here. Idiot, you are a liar. I told you are a liar, bastard. These are people reporting my page, but they are abusing me inside my page. They are reporting my page. Facebook, are you listening? These are the people abusing me, bullying me inside my comment section. Coming on the other side, reporting my page. Facebook, you are listening. I know you are listening. These are the people with fake accounts. Fake account. Ask them to confirm their identity. Facebook, ask this criminal, Michael Johnson. These are the people who create, fake account and be duping people on Facebook. Ask them to confirm their account before they begin to report people. Listen to what he said, though. Who God has blessed, no man can cause away. I want you to listen to it. Idiot, you are a liar, bastard. I told you that you are wise. Please, close your stupid dirty mouth. Did you see how God used him to tell me that I am wise? Because I am hitting it. That is exactly what he wanted to say. But he wanted to be constructive in saying it. He exposed himself. I hope you are paying attention. Who will be this small boy again? That is me. That's the small boy that will face you, all of you out of social media. That is this small boy. He is gonna face you out of social media. You will not have a face to come on social media again. You will not. You will never come to social media again by the time I finish with you. By the time this small dude finish with you. Okay? Let us continue. Let us continue.
To the governor of Ebonyi State.
Why are you looking for since 2021 is when you made the last exposition on governor of Ebonyi State. Probably that exposition was the one you made that, attracted him to call you. Let us continue.
This particular video now I want to play was the warning I gave to him in April 2021. In April 2021, one moment. The ex-governor, sorry, yes, the former governor of Ebonyi State. Thank you very much for that correction. The former governor of Ebonyi State.
Have you seen the former governor? And the reason why you are bringing this one now is because you know that there is nothing else he has to offer you. Your political plans, your political, high hopes is been dead on arrival. I love our ancestors because their wisdom words are the very, very tikadamos. And that is the reason why I always, try to bring them whenever I am speaking. Our ancestors, their wisdom words, they're very, very, sharp. Let us continue.
against Ohauku, against Ngbo people. It was already a premeditated attack against Ngbo people. So Umahi planned with Mayete Allah, terrorist group, and made sure they gave statement to deny the attack. So immediately after the attack, because there has been age-long crisis between this local government and the Benue people, Umahi chose that particular place because he is going to claim that the attack was perpetrated by Benue people. The attack on Ngbo community today were never by the Benue people. There are eyewitnesses. And the report reaching me also is that Umahi, with the help of the military, they are now threatening people in that community that anybody that posted something on social media that accusing Fulani herdsmen, that the person will risk arrest. Umahi has started with his killer's agent threatening the citizens of his own state that anybody that posted anything.
I want you to look at the way he is saying this. The way he is saying this. You know, did you see the way he is looking upwards, looking forward? After he finished say this, now he do his program like this. I want you to just pay very good attention to understand what I am saying. When he was saying this, when the time before they gave him, Nelly gave him Adam Apple, he do his broadcast facing upright, facing you. Because when somebody speaks the truth, he look at the person he is speaking the truth to in their eyes. But this time around, see the way he speaks his own lies today. He face down. Look at it.
That it was Fulani that attacked the community, they are going to arrest the person. What every single thing I am telling you here is confirmed, factual, verified.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the reason why Umahi head must go down for the people he has killed in Ebonyi State. Mm-hmm. Honestly, we are going to revenge. Let me make it also very clear. It doesn't matter how long it will take. Go and keep this video. Mark this video and keep it. It doesn't matter how long it is going to take. We will revenge. We will defend our land. And the people you have killed in Ebonyi State, you can never, ever go free. I am making this directly to Umahi.
Wow.
And I want you to save this video.
Wow.
Umahi can never escape the wrath and the justice of the people.
Wow. No wonder after this video you made, you started now speaking from both sides of your mouth. After this video, he caught his attention. He be the from both sides of your mouth. Yeah, I am not surprised because now I have heard exactly what I wanted to hear. This is what you did that dragged his attention. That is the reason why I always tell you, initially you are doing a good exposition. You are doing a good exposition. And I don't blame them catching your attention and bribing you, but I blame you for you don't know what you came to the struggle to do. I blame you because you came to the struggle to destroy yourself. That is the reason why you are actually here carrying out their agenda. You don't know that when you say Umahi, don't be quick to judge your enemy because you might end up being worse than your enemy tomorrow. I hope you are paying attention. You say Umahi will never go scot-free with what he is doing. But Umahi might end up tomorrow go scot-free. But you will never go scot-free. You gonna exile all your life. You gonna exile all your life. No, of course you cannot do it. because n'ime go megide mmụọ nsọ nke na-edu this struggle. And ada agbaghara. We might gbahalo ignorant politicians, but ọ bụrụ na nke gị. Because na-eso anyị wee gbaba ọsọ anọkọtazi asị na ụkwụ anyị dị ka ụkwụ anụ. Who make you believe that, there is some people who are, if you are judged by the ignorant, it is better by you judging because you are exposed to the truth and you choose to turn away from the truth. When you are judged like that, it is the worst judgment. Let us continue.
He can never. It is not ordinary threat. This is fact that what is going to happen. Umahi will pay with his life for the people he sponsored that have killed in Ebonyi State. We don't, this time around, Ayanara Abazika Adatego, we are not, the masquerade Aletina and Abrazika Adatego, Umahi will pay with his life.
Mm-hmm.
The killing of the people of Biafra in Ebonyi State must be condemned by every stakeholders, by everybody. Let me just tell you what happened. In a brief, remember that this broadcast is all about how the government of Nigeria are sponsoring terrorism.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just give you a brief of what happened. What happened is that because of my exposition about the impunity of the Ebonyi State government,
Mm-hmm.
because of my exposition and appealing for the killing in Effium, between Effium and the Za people to end, because of business interests and selfish interests of Governor Umahi and his government, they decided to go and attack Mbo community to distract our attention. On over 1,000 people killed.
Oh, I blocked you, you came back. It means you are enjoying my program, dude. I blocked you, you came back. That means you are enjoying it, but you don't want to tell yourself the truth. I blocked you, you went and report, you came back. Slaves. That's how, you are. Slaves. I block you. You came back. Talking trash on Facebook. DOS criminal bought you suit. Why blocking people if you know you are talking the truth? I know you are not civilized. So I don't like uncivilized people. I don't work with uncivilized people. I don't work with the intellectuals. I don't work with illiterates. I don't work with people who are ignorant. That is the reason why I'm blocking you. I want you that if you want to comment rubbish, do it constructively. The way you people present your sabotage of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Present what you are. Don't come here and tell me and call me names. You don't know your age mate. Only believe it. Do you think that na muna gibo obo? You don't understand. Do you think that you don't know that things in my level? So I am going to leave you for some minutes. Constitute nuisance there again. Before. No wonder it took you some minutes to create Facebook to come in. Let us continue. My suit is now your problem. DOS gonye me a lot of suit. Fagoya from all areas. If my suit on DOS gonye ezubote suit or broker shiny. Fagonye me ezubote suit or bro shiny. I don't make shiny. Let us continue.
Under his watch within 2 months. Now, for those of you who do not know, there has been age-long crisis between Benue people and that community and that local government over land. This age-long crisis, no government in Nigeria has been able to fix it because government in Nigeria, they are all fraud. Any government that comes, they make fraud. The government in Nigeria cannot put an end to the crisis between Benue State and Ebonyi State. They cannot bring in the boundary commission or whatever they call it to go and give official boundary between Ohauku local government and the people of Benue State. The boundary commission have failed. The federal government of Nigeria, terrorist Nigeria, have failed to bring up a boundary that each state, Ebonyi State and the Benue State, will say, this is the official boundary. They refuse to do that. The federal government also refused to have to provide a lasting solution. For example, building some kind of government project in that particular land. If that will solve the problem between the Benue people and the Benue people and the Ebonyi State people.
Did you see all the exposition is all about? It was all the reason why I allowed it to run, for you to see where the exposition he talked about was going. It is all about Ebonyi issues. It was all about Ebonyi issues. That is the reason why they call him and tell him, you know, we protect our own. That was the Atolia. We protect our own. That is the reason why Ojuwe angle 90 degrees Ozibo. Angle 90 degrees Ozibo. Did you see that he was talking about family problem here? This is family problem that he is talking about. He was not just addressing him for the restoration of Biafra, but he was addressing him on family problem, giving him a signal. This is our family problem. You should bring me in. That was exactly what he did. And exactly how he got his result. And the person Ana Agwana, Onya Mela Malugo, Ozbo, he picked it up, presented it. Nyawakacha had the phone. He turned angle 90 degrees. Obidosia Babadza IPOB struggle attack in full force. Let us skip this for a bit because this is a family business that he is engaging. Now, let us push it back a bit because I want it, yes.
Now, they have to appoint a new leader of indigenous people of Biafra.
Wow. Let's push it back a bit.
And of course, which he later, according to them, waiting to be released. Sam will come from. That is where Dr. Sam will come from. And I am really not happy. I am really not happy with the silence of Dr. Sam Ewu. The silence is becoming unbearable. If you are watching me today and you are from that local government and Dr. Ewu is watching me, or you can share this video, cut it and send to him. The silence of
he is begging you to cut it and send to him to tell him that you are involved. Tell them that you are involved in the family business, that you are interested in things that is happening in that area, and you apparently you are a politician. Be this idiot to Emmanuel Ifesco. Is Simon Epa, Nigeria government, every time Simon Epa Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the prison. Instead of you talking about it, you are here Simon Ekpa, stop disturbing people online. Ewu Emmanuel Ifesco, only believe. All of you blue fake name, you come here. Faceless people. Faceless amoebas. Faceless amoebas. You come here to talk rubbish. I'm speaking the truth. The truth is bitter. The truth is bitter. And that is the reason why you don't want this truth to sell. Because the reason why truth does not prevail immediately is because people want to block the truth. But it will unheaded kerosene. It's the unheaded kerosene. All the gide, all the bahano, and you see this truth that I am bringing on. The day it will catch fire. For your own information, in case if you don't know, bear that in mind today. Bear that in mind today. And for insulting yourself, I am going to give you IPOB treatment. For insulting yourself. For insulting yourself, you go and tell your father to give you something called respect. Because he will lack it. Maybe he was not giving you respect, teaching you respect, how to respect people you don't know their activities. He didn't teach you that. That is the reason why I am sending you back to him to go and learn respect. Okay? I have sent you back to him to go and learn respect. Then when you come back, you will be more civilized, because I believe every man has something called a job to teach their children how to grow up and how to engage. That is exactly what I am teaching you. I've sent you back to him. Let us continue.
Dr. Ebu is becoming unbearable. The silence of most of the political office holders in that local government is becoming.
Tell me something. Those who said, when he said the exposition I made in 2021, all of you say, hey, yeah, bring it on. In Finland, you are doing great. The exposition he made in 2021, what has it to do with the restoration of Biafra? Are we into restoration of Ebonyi State, or are we into restoration of Biafra? That is the question. And he is bringing it again to use it to tell you that he is not working with the devil, Mahi. We are not stupid. We have opened our eyes.
Unbearable. That is where the first executive governor of Ebonyi State hailed from. You can't be having this kind of killing in your local government, and we are not reading you in the national dailies. We are not reading your opinion, Dr. Sam Ebu. We don't see you on channel television to air your opinion, your view, that is mostly needed at this critical time in Ebonyi State. This is Biafra land. Whether you like it or not, Biafra is going to come. We need to see statements coming from the political office holders, senators.
Of course, you will
from
not.
That local.
Of course, in everything you will say, everything you will say, you will not forget to mention things Biafran want to hear. Let us continue. I wish I can push this a little bit further, but let us.
That is not happening, and it is disappointing. It is disappointing. If you have contact of Dr. Sam Ebu and you are watching me today, cut this video and send to him.
Wow.
It is time. It is time he talk. He can't keep silent. And today we see the end of the Hitler in Ebonyi State. I know that he's not going to go down without a fight.
Why don't you look us in the eyes when you are now in this era? Have you seen the difference between then and now? Look at it. See the difference between then and now. You will see that a lot of things has changed. So many things has changed. Look at it. And at that time, because he was bold, he is fighting for motherland. He was fighting for motherland, but today he is no longer bold because you can no longer face how it is. You can no longer face it. We continue. Continue.
Because the man you see that Koroma, he's not going to go down without a fight. So he's going to fight, but of course his fight is dead on arrival.
Because you know him very well, he promised you or he gave you another Nkwane in any bed. That is not going down without a fight. That is the reason why you are telling us that he is not going to go fight. That is the reason why you are telling us that the man Umahi is not going to go down without a fight. Because just like you don't want to go down without a fight, even though that Nazuki Atugonana, but you don't want to stop fighting. Even though Nazuki Amadoga Azukinana, but you don't want to stop fighting. Let us continue.
We have also seen the arrogance, he displayed while responding to the Nigeria Bar Association. And of course, which he later...
Why would he not display arrogance? If they catch you guys in the, in Arunu Napa, the next thing is arrogance. DOS caught you for your criminality in IPOB. Of course, you said it that your people don't go down without a fight. They caught you out in Arunu Napa and IPOB. The next thing, DOS become a criminal. The same way he is calling Nigeria judiciary system that it is a jungle justice. But all this while, our people have been receiving jungle justice under his watch. He never cried, he never complained. He wants to create a parallel group that will, counter IPOB movement. He didn't know that Chukwu Okike Abiama had his plan. When he started planning it, Chukwu Okike Abiama started planning for him. He created Tinubu Nanyumamele Nanekia to be the president. He created a parallel somebody to take the governorship. He did not only lose the president, he lost the president to lose the governor also, so that he will not see a platform. He will not see a platform where he will use to sabotage those who used him. Just like you, by the time you will not even see the platform or see the people that you will call upon when you are going to realize I have used you. All these promises and wine and obeyed. Because this one have failed now. Azuga Madogona alive. Even though need a claim on Madobe. That is how it is. What goes around comes around. He wants to use you now to create a parallel group in IPOB. Just like he promised. Chukwu Okike Abiama now use somebody. The person Chukwu Okike Abiama use is it Ngari Iwe. His name is Ngari Iwe. Ogagali Ngari. Chukwu Okike Abiama brought Ngari Iwe. Ngari Iwe na life of Dave Umahi. Ofo ya na anya ozugbo. Otu ahụ ka ọ ga-esi wetakwa another person ga-aga ngagharị iwe na ndụ gị. You will not have a platform to even to come and present your criminality, because aga may fish get out of social media. If you don't know, you know it now. It does, regardless of how long it takes. I will call you and I will tell you how fast I'm on, because that is something that I am very good at. How fast I'm on. That's what I am going to tell you. Abachos Agua Mile. And it is, very, very soon. It is imminent. It is imminent. Believe you me, it is imminent.
According to them, came to apologize. But we are not going to go there. Let us go straight now to who are those who have dethroned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These are the people we fought with our tooth. We fought with our everything in us to make sure they didn't succeed. And of course, they did not succeed. So I have come to show you today those that betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is a continuation. I don't know how you want to say.
I told you itinevuze jakwukwo. Itinevuze jakwukwo. Onye ori na-evuze gbaje police station. The same way he run and call Sunday Igboho. Onye ori na-evuze, a criminal will always run to the police station first. Itinevuze jakwukwo. That is what he is presenting here. That is what he is presenting here. Please, my fellow Biafrans from Susan Benson, please, my fellow Biafrans, we have sacrificed a lot in this struggle to let any paid governor agent to deviate you from what you've sacrificed for. Most have lost their lives, their friends, relations, and even parents at the cost of fighting for our freedom through this big and lovely family called IPOB. Through this big and lovely family, IPOB, which is the largest movement on earth. Please don't let any paid agent like Berima in Finland to deceive you, like Berima, to deceive you and take you away from what you stand for. It is time we stop this ranting, come together, and let us move forward. Come rain, come sun. That is what we are preaching. If we do not retrieve those sheep that you have stolen from IPOB, we will not let you be. We must retrieve those sheep that you have stolen from IPOB. That is an evidence of a good shepherd. We must retrieve them. The reason why we are doing this is actually to retrieve those sheep that you have stolen from IPOB. Other than that, it is if you haven't stolen any sheep from IPOB, we wouldn't be doing this. We must continue. Thank you very much for that wonderful, contribution. Thank you very much.
Said, some people there, some of them, they said, they remove Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, and they put somebody called Sophia Kallo, so that Sophia Kallo will, so that Nene Anya and Kanota Kallo will not hijack Radio Biafra. That they want to hijack Radio Biafra.
Wow.
They want to hijack everything.
Did you see how he always lied to you? Have you now seen it, how he always lied to you? Ebeliman Finland. You don't know the reason why he got a baptism from the spirit of Biafra. From Eba to Ebeliman Finland. Did you see how it corresponded with him and his activities? With his name and his activities? Have you seen it? He is now changing everything. Just like he tell you we are changing the narrative of yesterday. Changing the command and control into autopilot. Because he doesn't have regard for who is piloting the struggle. That is the reason why he is bold enough to come and tell you that we cannot listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
So for that reason, they have to appoint a new leader of indigenous people of Biafra. And they appointed Sophia Kallo. That Sophia Kallo may not know what is going on. So they are using her. Okay? What it means is that all the people that are shouting and insulting Simon Ekpa on social media, none of them are qualified. None of them are qualified. None of them are good enough.
Wow.
To come and replace.
Dude, you are not good enough. You are not good enough. You cannot actually, you can't do it, dude. You are wet behind your ears. You are not good enough. You are still wet behind your ears. That is the reason why you want to bring another propaganda you believe. I don't know where you are heading at. Yeah, I don't know where you are heading at. You know, I think I know. Yes, I think I know where you are heading at. Because it was somebody who brought premature information to the public domain. Those are the people you are referring to. Those are the people you are trying to brainwash. I told you that you are very constructive. You are very, very constructive in your manipulative approach, in your attack. You are very, very constructive, but it does not work for the real IPOB media warriors. It does not work. In fact, you brought something that is very childish. That is exactly the approach you are bringing. Yeme.
And take charge because they know the consequences, right? They know the consequences of that. So what do? They want to use a woman that knows nothing to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So they push the woman. I want to tell you, you see, yesterday, for those who followed the program yesterday, you know that the Sophia Kalu may not know what is going on, okay? She may not know.
That is how you sell information that you do not do a background check on. You sell information that you do not do a background check on. Remember, I used to follow you. I used to digest all these lies that you've been selling. But when I did my background check on you and find out that is everything about you that is come out like Ototo in front of me. Everything about you. And that is the reason why I chose, to expose it for the world to see. And that is the reason why I am making you a promise. I will face you off social media. I will face you off for social media by by the time we are done with this. You are playing with my freedom.
They will tell her, you have to come in. You are the financial secretary. You are this, you are that. Come in so that nothing will happen, so that they will not know and all that. While them have their name, they live in the United Kingdom. They have those ones.
Wow. Where is this one? Epe is a virus, of course. He is a virus. He is a virus. He is a virus. Wow, are you a woman? 77 teeth. Shame on you. Oh, I love with my sexy teeth. Oh, was that the one you guys are calling 77 teeth? Wow. So I was the one. You guys are calling 77 teeth. You wanna see the teeth? See the teeth. Wow. Ndaina found on a struggle. Hey, you people are doing great. You are doing great. You are trying. But that's an ankita daily for your mwanya. That's one thing you should understand. Let us continue.
Are backing on social media. Those who are coming on social media and they wear cap and they wear beret, and all of them are in the United Kingdom. All of them, they are all residing in the United Kingdom.
You see?
They have address. But because
you see, I told you what he is, you know, the type of people he is trying to use the reverse psychology to call them irrelevant people in the struggle. He is calling Mazezeji irrelevant person in the struggle. Even though he's the one who brought out all this shenanigans, all the things that no one will is, he is calling him irrelevant. But he gave you a topic. That's what you are doing. He gave you a topic, but you are calling him irrelevant. Hi, in Finland. Use and throw away. Use and dump.
they are not pure. Because they are not pure. They don't have good record. They don't have clean record. They don't have clean record. Somebody say, they say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is state director. You don't know what is happening. These are idiots.
Why don't you read it out?
These are idiotic people.
Why don't you read it out? Somebody asked you, is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a director of the radio you open? You're calling them, these are idiotic. You see, I read my own. Bring it to the screen just like you always do. You cannot. Is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a director in your radio? You say, somebody say. You don't know, even if you hide it, we know what you want to say, somebody say. You know? That is exactly how we catch this Berima out. Because we pay attention. Somebody say, you saw that now. If you bring it out, we will now support that somebody say. You hide it. You say, these are idiots. These are, you know, let us hear.
I have shown you here. In fact, when they tell you, yesterday, I demonstrated how they remove Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Wow.
So if you don't know, I advise you to go and watch and listen to the broadcast of the 8th of March 2020.
The topic. Did you hear that? Somebody said, is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a director of that your Radio 419 you created? Instead of bringing it to the screen, just to tell us what somebody say, by the time you finish reading it, you saw that it is not somebody say. You know, you now change the topic immediately. We are not daft like you. We are not daft like you. We must continue. Who is this one? It is very clear. Instead of you people joining your hands together and see how peace be restored in our land, you are busy talking about the man that is smarter than you all put together. He is smarter than us all in criminality. We are smarter than him. You know, if I did this smarter than him is from here, we were Gaba, Finland, where he is. In truth, can you see now the analogy? Can you see the analogy just like you want to hear it? We are smarter than him when it comes to exposing atrocities and telling the truth. He is smarter than us in criminality. And we give it to him. 100% we give it to him. We don't want to argue it. We don't want to drag it with him. So that is one thing different. Every time come and together instead. Can you, why don't you that is talking this faceless Festus, why don't you go to your village? Those people whom you call your enemy, that if you go inside their place, you don't eat food. Why don't you go and come together with them? Charity begins from home. You want to come and advise Biafrans. Charity begins from home. Stop begging us. We are not coming together with our with somebody. You are using a knife trying to stab me at the back. I catch you. Now you are begging me to come together with you. Can a wicked man change? Nay, the book of Ecclesiastes. He say, that's just like the iron rusted, so as the wickedness of that person is rusting, it's getting worse. A wicked man cannot say change. That is the person you are telling us to come together. If you don't know what is going on, be humble. You tell us to explain to you what exactly is going on. If I check you now, you are not a member of IPOB. You are not even a student of Radio Biafra. I don't know where I will categorize you. Maybe you are a Janjaweed. Because it is Janjaweed that does not understand exactly what is going on in this struggle at this point in time. The enemy in the house must be dealt with. Because no one can no. Na-ewele information denye oke nọ n'ama na azụ dị na ngịga. Oke nọ n'ama ya owoluzie speed ya ọgbabata ya ovuruzie azụ a niile ya ọgbalaga. Akwe na aghọta owo oke nọ n'ụlọ gwara oke nọ n'ezi na azụ dị na ngịga. So the first thing you have to do, eliminate that oke nọ n'ụlọ. That when the nke nọ n'ama comes in, he will not know the road to Ngiga. He might even pass in front of you, not knowing you are there. That's how it is. And that is what we are doing. If you don't, buy our approach, go and do your own faceless person. Let us continue, Jared.
To listen to it, and then you are going to follow this particular broadcast, and you know what is going on. Now, I am going to show you those behind removal of Mazi Nnamdi.
We are waiting.
Let us go there.
We are waiting. We are waiting.
And of course, as you are coming and watching this program, you must hit the like button so that the notification will get to other people. Okay? Very important.
Oh. When you are coming to watch this program, hit the like button.
I don't know those that always when I'm live is when they are going to be calling me.
You don't know. Why don't you know?
Now, welcome to the bombshell exposition of how those that we fought and we removed and were expelled from this movement, how they betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I said, what you don't know is bigger than you.
Wow.
They will come with different kind of excuses. Excuses.
If I knew that this was part of this, I should have started from here. I didn't have time to listen to this video before I bring it on, but I know, let us push it a little bit forward. Then we have actually a guest here. We have a guest here, but let us continue. Let us continue with this.
In those days, if there is always a way. So as a child, to collect the akara back is very difficult. So, but there are people in Darurala, there are seniors in Darurala in those days. So once they get the akara, they will do everything. They know how, either through threat, either through intimidation, either through hour, and another get akara. Once akara poginaka, that is the time your eyes will open.
Continue what you are saying.
And the there is nothing you can do for that akara to come back to you. So
look at this Emeka Nweke. Emeka Nweke, you are delusional. Are you responding? Okay. Okay, you are responding to to this what is his name? Let me see. Ranko Nzube. Ranko. Faceless people. God bless Eperima. Emeka Wekeram told you which you are delusional, which Eperima, which Simon Help are you referring to? You know, in this from the studio, I won't see whether you are you are actually, you know, replying somebody. That is the thing. I don't see whether you are replying to somebody until I look into my watching device. Let us continue.
For you to know who are those behind the betrayal of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Anything they tell you, if they come to tell you, don't listen to him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still the leader of IPOB. Is a lie. Is a lie. Mazi Nnamdi.
Do you know the reason why he want to bring it in this manner right now? The reason why he want to bring it in this manner right now, it is because he told you, we are not going to take orders from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why he went and slept over it and said, no, let me come back and brainwash these people with this. Because this is the type of things that when he talk about it, it sells. It sells more than every other thing. But the one he said yesterday did not sell. Ogarafia, you understand? He want to bring it back to refurbish it, to bring something like this. Because Nankomelo, the one he did, Ogarafia, let us hear what he want to say about it.
The Kanu is not in paper, in document, he is not the leader of IPOB. They have removed him. And the reason why they remove him is to destroy him. The reason why they remove him is to destroy the legacy. The reason why they remove him is that so that because they do it that people will not know, they will begin to do things without the consent of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, I want you to look at this.
Hey.
Now, I will refer everybody to go to the press release of the indigenous people of Biafra, the non-existence directorate of whatever, released on the...
He is now scared to call their names. Remember, we told him to stop calling their names. We told him to stop mentioning the names. When we give him instruction, he must abide by it. He must abide by it. We told him to stop, and the only way he believed he could stop, you know, because he knows that what we told him, he knows the consequences, is to go and, you know, bring stupid pool in the YouTube to go and end his life himself. If a follower commit suicide that day, to show you that he's a born criminal, that is the reason why he couldn't commit suicide that day. Let us continue.
5th of March, 2022. Here.
I read this memo yesterday for you. I read that memo out for you. If you want to see this memo, go and scroll down in Rapture Media. That is where this memo is. In Rapture Media. That's where this memo is, or Biafran Echo. He couldn't tell you. He is scared that if he tell you where the memo is, that's what he believed. That is the reason why he couldn't tell you where the memo is. Let us continue.
The press release of March 5th, 2022. For those who have not come across this press release, you can go and see the press release yourself. Let us read the press release. Let us read it. Okay? There's a memo to IPOB family in UK.
This memo was sent.
So the memo goes to IPOB.
This memo, he didn't see it to bring it to you all this while.
The UK. it has come to the attention of the Directorate of, I don't need to call their name, of the Directorate of this,
you are actually
of the indigenous people of Biafra,
you are actually conscious.
IPOB, that certain individual and principal officers in the IPOB family in the United Kingdom have embarked on evil, malicious peddling of falsehood against Mrs. Sophia Chinyere Kalu, the IPOB UK National Financial Secretary. This wicked falsehood about Mrs. Kalu working to hijack IPOB registered entities in the United Kingdom being spread around through messages and live videos must cease forthwith. They were ordering the mumus to stop talking about when they have seen the irregularities in the registration of the indigenous people of Biafra in the United Kingdom. They continue. As a way of elucidating and clarity, Mrs. Sophia Kalu has proper authorization from our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to manage some of these registered entities.
Did you hear it? He is reading it himself. Has proper authorization from our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want him to finish read these things and see how he is going to twist it. Can we move there? I want to catch him.
Kingdom. I want you to underline this particular word here, that she has authorization to manage some of these entities in the United Kingdom. Now, authorization to manage is completely a different thing in law and in the registration of document like this. When somebody authorize you, means that the person give you power of attorney to act on his or her behalf. It does not necessarily mean that your name must be in the register of the document.
Wow.
Okay?
Wow.
In fact, you do not just need to appear in the registration to act on behalf of somebody.
Wow. Wow. Please, please, please. I want to, if you can cut this part out, cut it out, make it go viral. He said, if somebody is giving you power of attorney, if somebody is giving you power of attorney, that's why I told you he does not know anything in the corporate world. A lawyer, power of attorney, you don't need to be in the documents. That person who is giving you power of attorney, where is he? Power of attorney, where is that person? Is that person writing a will? Because when it comes to a will, you get power of attorney. Now, the person that is giving you power of attorney is where he cannot sign documents. Where he cannot sign documents. The only way he will give you power of attorney is to make you a proxy of the company, which is the power of attorney. You know, you have researched another way to make you a proxy of the company. And because he is not there to sign anything or to write an affidavit to give you, to make you that proxy or give you the power of attorney under oath, because the affidavit can override it, but he is not there to sign the affidavit, the only way you can do it is to go and do directorship amendment. Directorship amendment is the only thing that will grant you power of attorney in the absence of that person who's supposed to give you the affidavit to act as the proxy of the, of the company or organization. Look at this guy. Onye lawyer na akologi nonsense. You don't need to be in the document to obtain power of attorney. Knowing that the person who will sign what will give you the power of attorney is not where he will be in a position to do so. What next step are you going to take? Since he is a lawman, a lawman. That is the reason why you just collect ego. When you collect money from people in the name that you are a lawyer, you are an immigration lawyer, you get it share the money, they follow. Because you know that they don't have any way to reach you. You are in a place where there is maximum security. That is the reason why you use all these lies. You don't know anything in a corporate world, dude. So people just grant power of attorney with their mouth, with microphone. I grant you power of attorney from today, 25th of 27. I grant you power of attorney. Is it how it works? Power of attorney comes in a black and white, dude. Let me educate you. I will educate you for free. Even though you claim that your consultation, which you don't even know your left from your right, comes, you know, with a price. Let us bring it back to what you said.
The IPOB UK National Financial Secretary. This wicked falsehood about Mrs. Kalu working to hijack IPOB registered.
Look at this. Look at this Mame Water. Ebe ki isi lifta. Mame Water kere isi lifta ndi iberibe. Unintellectual, sophisticated morons. Mame Water. Ndo tuneli. Ebe ki isi liputa. Susan Benz, Evelyn Elias. Evelyn Elias. Let me see. You know, this Evelyn Elias. What if you are indeed autopilot? Let me see. Are you referring to someone? Okay, Suzanne Benson, you are talking nonsense. Sorry, my sister, Evelyn Elias. You know, we don't see the response whom you are responding to. We see it as a standalone message. Suzanne Benson, you are talking rubbish. Let me see who is that Suzanne Benson. I can't see this message. I can't see this message here. It has not appeared yet from my side. Let me try to find it and see whom you are referring to. You mean well, the great Ada Biafra, you mean well. He says, Suzanne Benson, you are talking nonsense with your envy and jealousy bingo. You are already brainwashed by morons. You believe in then explain who is Kalu. You believe in then explain who is Kalu Sophia. Evil people shying away from the truth. Oh, indeed, Mame Water. Let me see where it is, because I want to see if you are indeed Mame Water that I have called you. Are you indeed Mame Water that I have called you? Evelyn, why am I not getting where this Evelyn is? But from your comment here, it looks like you are indeed Mame Water. From your comment here, believe you me, you looks like you are indeed Mame Water that I called you. I am not. I can't see that comment because I think there is a constraint in my network. I cannot see it, but it looks like you are indeed what I called you, because I thought that you are actually trying to respond to somebody's comments, but I can see it is not the case. But that is it. That is it. I think, Susan Benson, you are talking nonsense with your envy and jealousy. Bigger bingo. Bigger bingo. You are already brainwashed by morons. You are believing than explain who is Carlos Sophia. Evil people shying away. If you are not Mame Water, bring it on. I want to see whether you deserve to be called Mame Water or you deserve an apology. We tender it immediately. But from what I am seeing here, I think you still deserve to be called Mame Water. Let us continue.
Entities
Pay attention
in the United Kingdom
where you need to
being
come.
spread around through messages and live videos must cease forthwith. They were ordering.
Please, Simon is not a lawyer. You're watching from YouTube. Man. You are right, he's not a lawyer. How can he be a lawyer? He doesn't know how power of attorney is issued. A lawyer does not know how power of attorney is issued. A lawyer, listen to him because I push it a little bit backwards for you to know he does not know what is power of attorney. He does not know it. Let's listen and pay attention. You will see him exposing what I am saying.
The mumus to stop talking about when they have seen the irregularities in the registration of the indigenous people of Biafra in the United Kingdom. They continue. As a way of elucidating and clarity, Mrs. Sophia Carlo has proper authorization from our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to manage some of these registered entities in the United Kingdom. I want you to underline this particular word here, that she has authorization to manage some of these entities in the United Kingdom. Now, authorization to manage is completely a different thing in law and in the registration of documents like this. When somebody authorizes you, means that the person gives you power of attorney to act on his or her behalf. It does not necessarily mean that your name must be in the register of the document. Okay? In fact, you do not just need to appear in the registration to act on behalf of somebody. But in this case, Mrs. Sophia Carlo was already a secretary, a financial secretary. So her name is already in the document and do not need to be promoted to the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra before she can act on this particular registration.
Her name is on the documents. This guy don't know anything. This guy is empty upstairs. Her name is already on the document, which is the legal documents of the company, the shareholding documents of the company, which are the director, the stakeholders of the company. Is her name there? Is there anything to show how many percent, shareholding she's having in the company? Is there anything showing in that document that you are claiming to show that Sophia Kano has 100% shareholding in the company? Because if you do not possess 100% shareholding, you cannot make a decision except if there is a letter authorizing it, a resolution signed by all the members, which will be confirmed by the accountant, by the bookkeeper of the company, to show that you are the proxy of the company. Are you paying attention? There must be a resolution signed, a minute, you call it a meeting minute, signed by all the stakeholders to give you the power of attorney for the company. And these things must be a real life something. It is not something that you will call over the phone and sign it. Otherwise, a party that is not around must send an affidavit in order to do so. Now, in a situation like this, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not around. And apparently, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he is the proxy. He is the proxy. So in order to do this thing, to go through this process, to rescue the organization, the only thing you have to do is now to go to your bookkeeper, if you have one, to your bookkeeper. I am educating you on something that you will go to school for maybe 3 years to learn. To go to your bookkeeper to write a letter that you are, the other person is a director in the document that you possess, you know, and you, before you go to that, write that in, you should be, you know, you make sure that the other person is not a proxy already. If the other person is a proxy, there must be a resolution. If he's already a proxy, there must be a resolution to show that this person now is no longer the proxy you are. And that person must sign. So the very easiest means to achieve what you want to achieve is to now do a directorship amendment. Temporarily, you do directorship amendment, remove that proxy, give yourself 100% shareholding in order to possess that thing called proxy, the power of attorney, because the person is not around. Had that person been around, even if he's not in a position to do so, he can give you an affidavit signed by him. Are you understanding how it works? Before this Berima, who call himself a legal man, come to mislead you the same way he lied to you all the time, because he knows that you cannot go and make your research. That is the reason why he's always bringing it on, lying to you. That is exactly the reason why he lied to you. But I told him and I warned him, when he is bringing his lie on a public domain in the mainstream media, he should understand that there are intellectual people, there are intellects that are watching him. He should understand that there are people who knows even more than him that are watching him. There are people who knows that thing he claimed that he knows that are watching him. He should take it slow.
Understand me? It is elementary, you know, the elementary aspect of law. The elementary part of law is that you know, somebody can give you authorization letter to act on his behalf. And in this case, when an entity is in question, you can act without your name even being in the register, so long as you have a verifiable power of attorney to act on behalf.
Who is going to issue that verifiable power of attorney, Mr. Lawyer? I don't know why you didn't call yourself an attorney. Who will give that verifiable power of attorney? Who is going to give it without a signature of the person, the proxy, the current proxy? Who is going to issue it? The power of attorney. You know, not brainwash people. Believe we're not right again. Intellectual, sophisticated moron.
Of that person. In this, Mrs. Sophia Kalu own is that she even have a white card, what I call a white card. White card means that, you know, you have express card, that her name is already there, recognized as a secretary, financial secretary of this IPOB. So she do not need to worry much to prove herself before she can act on the behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as the case may be. But do you know what they did? That was what they had.
How does a secretary act? Let me ask all of you. I know there are some corporate people watching. There are people who are into corporate, you know, world watching. Can a secretary act without instruction? It is like calling my secretary now. My secretary will go and sign some, you know, legal documents without my instruction or without me giving her the power of attorney. How do I give my secretary a power of attorney? How? By writing a resolution or affidavit. Writing a resolution or affidavit, and depending on which institution they are taking that resolution, the affidavit to. Because if you take the affidavit to bank, the bank will want to see that person also. If it is a bank, the bank will want to see that person. If you are taking it to other institutions, maybe affidavit and the signature of that person will do. Now you want to brainwash our people because you believe. You know what is the problem of Simon? He believed that the people in Nigeria is still the same way he left them. Maybe 20 years ago that he left Nigeria. He believed that your brain, that you are not exposed to fourth industrial revolution. That is the reason why he is bringing all these timid approaches to you. If they kick you back out, bring yourself back in. Because they are reporting the video again. That is the reason why he is bringing this old school approach. Because he still believes that you people that are still in Nigeria, that you people don't know anything. But he does not know that many of you knows more than him. But your ignorance will not allow you to, to pay attention to understand his manipulation. That is the reason why he is lying in a public domain. There is something somebody is watching from YouTube. He said, you don't need to have a qualified law degree to be an immigration vendor. Simon Ekpa must stop parading himself or be called a lawyer for what? Not only he called himself a lawyer, he called himself a military man. Oh. The day we catch him out, he say he's a reserve bank. He's a reserve military. He's a reserve military. Russia na here threatening the Finland. Kaina manu ka koge si we vule gwe am ko ji se photo map ti log. Kunu nwa aja join and NATO. Ka Russia ye u na egwu. It's no just say photo next to the president. Na akpo nwe military man. Let us continue, Jerry. Let's see. Why don't Simon accept Maazin Nworu challenge by sending a delegate to visit Maazin Nnamdi? He cannot. He knows that if Maazin Nnamdi Kanu heard delegate from where? Ekperima in Finland, he will tell them not to allow that criminal to come near him. Delegate call. Maazin Nnamdi Kanu will tell them not to allow that, virus to come and infect him where he is. You have no idea. Let us continue because we still have.
I'm telling you now, it was not the intention of the people, but that is the message they are trying.
I am going to give you time. I am going to give you your time in this platform. Once I am done analyzing this guy, I will give you a time in this platform. Once you are done what you want to do in the platform, then I will now close the platform. I will give you your time until whatever time you want. So let us continue.
Because we have started exposing them, that is now they have come to tell you, oh, they need to give her the right to act. When you do give her the right. If you do give her the right, Onyedu did not give her the right to make herself the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Onyedu gave her right to act on his behalf. And acting on his behalf does not require her to change the role and the leadership of IPOB. But they asked her to change it. Let me tell you, I'm going to also prove to you today that people are behind the changing of the name. And they are the people you are reading their memo now. Okay? So let us continue. They continue that as a way of elucidating and clarity, Mrs. Sophia Carlo has proper authorization from our leader, Onyendu Maazin Nnamdi Kanu, to manage some of these registered entities in the UK. All action she has so far undertaken in this respect, managing of these entities is completely different from making herself the leader of indigenous people of Biafra in these particular entities, have been done with knowledge of the leadership. Are you hearing it? They say that making her the leader of indigenous people of Biafra in the secret have been, that the leadership have full knowledge that they have changed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from being the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. The underground work they did is that they have full knowledge that they have dethroned and demoted our leader just because he is in DSS dungeon. And let me tell you, removing our leader from being the leader of indigenous people of Biafra is even worse than me saying that we are not going to take order from him for a reason I have explained.
Oh, so all these things is all that is in order to, justify your utterances. All these things is in order to justify your utterances. You are not even here. You don't even have anything to prove here. You just want to justify your stupid utterances. That's what you are here for, right? Let us go there.
Very well.
Memu, he said he's watching from YouTube. Simon, explanation of power of attorney. Let me actually open the line because I think with this one, we have done something. The phone number is rolling on the screen. You can call in, and if you want to come in, just like our brother OC, you can come in and we will, analyze this together. Somebody said, but please, is Ekperima an IPOB? Because I don't understand why he is so worried what happens in the structure. I don't understand though. Me, myself, I don't understand. He can only deceive the gullible. He can only deceive the gullible. I don't find those, illiterate autopilot that has been talking rubbish. Come and defend him. I also sent the link. Come and defend your master. Because when you go and say, no, Bible, come and defend him. Let's see. He said that power of attorney, you don't even need to, to put your, to remove, to put in. I don't, I know how some people who will cut it must have cut it. I don't even want to remember that his lies. Only believe it. Illiterate. Then I a lawyer.
For those who care to know why I made that comment, and I stand to be corrected. That we will no longer receive order from him because Biafra people are going to take their own freedom and his own freedom into their own hand. And whatever action they take going forward, he must not be held responsible. He has nothing to do with it. That is very clear. But of course, because they want him dead, they want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to continue to stay in detention. They started turning what I said around.
Look who is talking.
Yeah.
Somebody making money here and there, diverted allocation in Radio Biafra is now telling you that he wants Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he comes out to the small super chat, the YouTube, everything will come back to Radio Biafra. He's now telling you people who have nothing to achieve in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's telling you now that they don't want him out. That's what this Ekperima is telling you. Exactly what he is telling you. I hope you paid attention.
You don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. But in actual sense, they are the one who don't want him to come out.
Wow.
They continue. For further information, it was Mrs. Sophia Kalu that actually prevented the closure of Radio Biafra by the UK Company House when a letter informing IPOB that our statutory filing of yearly return was due, but said letter was maliciously and intentionally kept away from IPOB leadership. Another question is, who exposed that letter? Who exposed the letter? Who was the person who intervened that made sure that I exposed the closure, the intended closure of the Radio Biafra? It was me.
Because you are part of the cabals who received that letter, because you have deceived them. You received that letter, you waited for it to come to a time where you will use it to fight DOS. You now brought it out. But you don't know that the spirit, what you don't know, is bigger than you. The spirit is bigger than you. When you plan, the spirit will devise. That is the reason why you brought that letter. Before it's even, you didn't know when you just did it because you believe that the pressure is too much. You claim that you have because when the DOS found out, you went and you made a exposition, you and your brother from Ebonyi State also. Start talking that Radio Biafra is dying, and then I haven't done anything. But you got the information, you hide it. You hid it for so many months. These are criminals. These are criminals. They only want what IPOB will do for them, what they will benefit in this struggle. They don't want to tell you what they will do for the struggle. That's exactly what they are up to. Can you see a lawyer how he is presenting power of attorney? When this part is gone now, you will see all of them, they're full of his gullible followers who will start coming back to comment on the comment section. I don't see them anymore because they remain disgrace. Gofa. Ebelima have disgraced all of you.
It was Simon Hector, just the way I'm doing this one now.
Wow.
I was the one who came here
to tell people.
I made the exposition that they're about to close the Radio Biafra. It was after then that people went to work to see those papers corrected and done. It was me, the same me. Because you know what? I know what it means for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you hear that,
you know, I told you that this person called John is a fool. You know, when you hear John, that if we only he didn't come out when he was exposing. So you to understand that these are Janjaweed. Come rain, come sun, Janjaweed will follow like a zombie. Look at him. God bless him. But in Finland, he is doing a great job. He is doing a great job by twisting your brain, brainwashing you. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. I told you that once that phase is gone, they will just start popping out. They will just start popping out like, you know, from nowhere. Let us continue. I have a lot of guests here. Let us continue. Let me see what this person said here. Judge Money, you my guy. Anytime. Prince Uche. Hey. Husband, I don't like watching program on YouTube. Please unblock me. Unblock me. Please unblock me. You block the wrong person. I don't know which Georgia Okoli. Did I block you? You know, I will check it when I am done with this program. If you are not autopilot, I will check it when you are done. But whatever comment you make in the YouTube, it will still show here. But I will check it when I am done here. Then I will see if there is any way to bring you back. Let us continue.
Their evil plan and their bad mind, they decided to finish and close Radio Biafra. It was me. And of course, you know, the reason why exposition is good is that once you are exposed, you will never have any choice other than to make amend. But you know, these people, they can never make amend. So it was then, after that exposition, they start to hurry and then they restore the tape. It was me. Here, they are not giving that credit to. Here they say it was that Sophia that, you know, helped to restore the whole thing. But they did not mention where they get the information from.
Wow.
They did not mention that exposition came from this platform.
Why did you get that information? Long time. Because you know, divide and rule. Western agenda, divide and rule. You people got that letter, you hid it because the person who got the letter is autopilot. He hid it just to use it against the DOS. Ebelima in Finland, you don't know where you are placing your feet in Uzadrode. That's what you don't know. I think I am going to leave this thing here. I don't know. I will check later on to see what you talked about in front, if going forward. Then I will bring it back tomorrow. If you talked about something that will warrant me to bring it back tomorrow. Oh, John, okay, you didn't come and tell him, God bless you, when he was disgracing himself in the name of a lawyer. Only believe, only oh, John, okay, let us bring our guest to, bring their input. Our guest, we have our guest here. We are going to start with Osi. Osi, you've been here and you've been here for a very long time. I am going to give you a platform and you people can continue the program. Only if I get called, I will now join you guys. You people will continue the program. If you want to talk, you mute your mic. You people will continue the program. If there is any other person who want to come in, they can continue with the program. And Benjamin Franklin, and you are welcome as well.
Yeah, George, wait, before you go, please, okay. I want to correct something. You see that thing that Ibilema is talking, that yes. it was him that exposed that thing, exposed the letter.
Yes.
See, I don't know. It was last year. Maybe I will go and search for the video. This Ibilema, this guy was able to know up. This Ibilema, listen to me, brother. This Ibilema was broadcasting that very day. In the middle of his broadcast, he bring his phone out to say he have the news now that Radio Biafra, this thing will be closed. He said he don't know if it's true or not. He said he don't know if it's true or not. But on his face, he was happy. He dropped it again. He did not say anything about it. After 3 days, the leadership fixed everything okay. Everything was moving, and he came back on his platform and said, yes, they have fixed it. So how did he expose it? How? How did this expose this nonsense? Expose this? Oh, this. Oh my God! And that was last year, and it's good if maybe someone is telling your brokers should send this thing to you. You will see what I'm telling you. So, that is it, no?
My brother, you see one thing. You see one thing. One thing that you understand where Simoneba is. Simoneba, Emana, Ebu Agua Ketana, the last, that is honor those old one. That last time, that last fight, I want to fight it before more. Or even the associate you are at the Zalo. And don't you open up at the Zalo? Oh, yeah, because poison I need an apathy and I don't buy Abana. So the venom that is coming at that time, what Simoneba is doing now, he's just fighting his last fight. That is what he is doing. But the question that I want to ask that idiot, that fool, so yesterday, is it yesterday or day before yesterday that he was doing program from this our Judge Money platform? I collected his number from his I collected his number. Day before yesterday when he was doing when he was talking about that he was talking about that DOS do this one about that thing that said that DOS change have removed Mazen Nandekano from Radio Biafra. Now put this broker, he gave it day before, either day before yesterday or yesterday. That day I was calling him. He did not even respond to that call. I told him, boy, I sent him message, boy, how are you? Boy, I want to speak with you. That is the message I sent. I call him boy because he's a boy. That guy is a boy. You understand? I said, boy, I want to speak with you. I want to talk with you. You understand? So, the only thing that he's doing now, he's just trying to fight his last fight. But the question I want to ask you is that, I thought that he said that he has pursued DOS, that DOS people, he has pursued them, and they are not valid again. That they are invalid. So why is it still talking about DOS and talking about what is happening in Radio Biafra or what is happening in IPOP? I thought that he said he have pursued IPOP, he have closed IPOP down, IPOP is closed, DOS is as we have they have pursued them, like he said. They have pursued them. Now what we are now going to do is to move on with speed by releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and restore Biafra. I thought that is what he said. Why did he now come back again attacking DOS? Which means which means that pursue where he said he pursue DOS, he don't work for them now, which means he has not pursued DOS yet. So that is the reason why he's still attacking them. Which means there is something that DOS is doing that is affecting him. That is still affecting him. Okay, if somebody that you say that you have chased them away, that you have closed their chapter, that they will never exist again, why are you still fighting against? Why are you still bothering yourself, still fighting against them? Why you have said that you have closed them away, you have shut them down, they will not say anything again? Why are you still fighting against them? Yeah, that is the idiocy. That is the idiocy of some people that is following this. That is the chairman of idiots. That is the idiocy of them that is following him. Look at what he's saying. You know, the other day he was giving a broadcast. George Money was just analyzing it here. George Money was just analyzing it here. You know, he just came and said so many things. He was like, the brother was asking him a question. He said the brother that the brother said, Simon, you are trying to divert from what he said. Yeah, yes, if I divert, which means no. He said Simon, you are diverting to make me to forget what I said. He said, yes. If you forget what you said, which means you are now hearing the truth.
No. That guy is Lafue Chiamaka Ajele. He's
Yes.
former IPOB member. He was expelled, from IPOB. The guy that asked him that question. You see, my brother. Listen. The fact is that you can't take that away from Simon. He is smart. He's intelligent. And people like to listen to what he said. But the fact is that he channeled his energy in a wrong direction, in a negative way.
Yeah.
This is just the fact. You see, people like us fell in love with him then. We like what he's doing there, but we don't know he have a hidden agenda.
Of course, yeah.
He have a hidden agenda. Now, I know he's watching this video. Simon, if you check yourself now and check when you begin, it can spot out the difference. You are going down. You are not going up anymore. You are going down. That means what you are doing is not good. What you are doing is what nobody with his mind will listen to you.
Yes, now.
Follow you step by step. Will not dictate what we are doing.
Yes. That's the reason why. That's why our people say that Donya Gwalanya Koji, which means Yamarana Koji Adrom. But Donya Gwasia Jidekiji. Yamari, yes, Nakoji, Libo Neme, Namaka. One said you were here Jidekiji. But no Yara Koji, Yamani Bo Adrom.
The day he know that is not going anywhere. You see that shenanigan vote of no confidence they consulted.
Yeah.
My brother, if you look at sometimes when he come to his program, under 30 minutes, he will tell you 1 million is watching me, 20 million is watching me.
Yeah.
Then the day he consulted that stupid vote of no confidence, my brother, he can't even make up that 10,000 people. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
10,000. It can't get 10,000 people. And mind you, one person can register maybe 100 times. So the
100
fact
times,
is,
yes.
yeah, the fact is that Biafra have understood that this guy don't mean well for Biafrans. You know, just like
And my brother, sorry. If you watch that program that day, don't mind that if you watch that program that day, most of those people in Chinyere that day, yeah, we are voting vote of on that is no confidence to DOS. At last, watch all those people that even follow their hand. Now themselves go back, go the third year DOS. May not take it on. Oh, you this thing when they do for us, when they try you, may not they.
No, wait, no, listen, fair, Sunday Igboho is out. Is out now, right?
Yeah.
How many seats at home did Yoruba State consulted before Sunday Igboho was released?
Thank you.
How many seats at home? No, I'm not saying that seats at home don't have any effective in struggle. No. But everything have step. Simon Ekpa himself knows that him alone don't have that capacity on that sit at home issue. No, DOS is in charge, and that is it. And they have the blessing from our leader when they speak.
Last week Monday, he was saying, sorry, my brother. Last week he was saying on last week Monday that go to Aba, go and ask them. Everyone is on lockdown in Aba. That if you come out, they will do you this, they will do you that. But mind, if DOS puts lockdown, they don't force anybody. They will tell you stay in your house. They will not put threats on it. They will not threaten anybody, unless if it is demanded to do that. But this one now is now forcing. See, my brother, if people did not know it now, let them know that all these people that is killing people say, why do you open your shop? Why do you do this on Monday? That is forcing people to start home on Monday, killing people, destroying people's market. Those people are agents of Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa are the ones sending them to go and do all those things. Because he knows that without him doing that one, these people will never listen to him. The only place they take order, as far as the Biafran land is concerned, the only order they listen to is from DOS. As far as the Biafran land is concerned, the only order they listen to is from DOS. And if DOS did not say there is a lockdown, there will never be a lockdown. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya and renditioned to Nigeria, to the zoo called Nigeria, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, I have never seen Mazen Nnamdi Kanu mention Simon Ekpa's name since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu begin broadcast. I have never seen Mazen Nnamdi Kanu mention Simon Ekpa's name. But Simon Mazen Nnamdi Kanu mentioned the only place I saw Mazen Nnamdi Kanu mention Simon Ekpa's name is the time when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu tell and say, Simon, don't allow devil to use you. Don't allow devil to use. That is the only place Mazen Nnamdi Kanu mentioned his name. But in other areas and in other places, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, if DOS call you on phone from today henceforth, DOS is now in charge of IPOP. And he mentioned their name, Mazi Chike Doziem, and his cohort. That if Mazi Chike Doziem call you on phone, or you did not pick the call, or you did not respond back to the call, or maybe you dropped the call, you did not pick, or he tell you to do this and you did not do it, then you will have him personally to contend with. He did not mention Simon Ekpa name up till today. He did not mention Simon Ekpa name. How? So when did now he said that he's going to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's heart to take message. And you know, see how gullible some people is. He said he go to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's heart to take message. And now he's now telling the Biafran people, if you said you're a spiritual man, you are a spiritual man, as you call yourself, you are a man of God, a man of Satan, a man of Lucifer. you call yourself. Okay, now you are now coming to tell Biafra to go and ask questions. Why didn't you yourself, as a spiritual man you are, where you, if you can enter Mazin and the kind of house, go take message, come. Why didn't you enter DOS or enter that woman that you're calling her name? Go check how Radio Biafra enter his position. Contact people now. Why are you now telling them to go check, to go ask questions? Why are you telling them? What is saying that you they find out all the information? Why didn't you go enter there with your, as you they enter Mazin and the kind of house? Go take the message. Enter here now. Go take the message. Contact people.
My brother, wait. I think we have some new people. Can they? What's his name? Please, can you speak up?
My brothers, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Thank you very much. I salute you. You know, we are here again to do justice for all this Samanepa behavior and his criminal gang and Nigeria agent and whatever they are writing script for him to come and present. We all know this, but I will use this opportunity to thank my brother George Money. He's making our people to understand who Ebelema is. You know, one thing is for you to come to social media and keep lying to people, and you think there is no intellectuals who is listening. Some of them might not come up, but they will keep listening. When they listen, they shake their heads and nah. Does it mean that our people can no more longer reason? This is exactly what is happening to our people. But when you see the people that is reasoning, my brother, in fact, they can't hold it, just like my brother George Money is doing. He can't hold all this rubbish Samanepa is doing. But first of all, before I digress, let me ask people, this Perima and these stupid idiots, non-entities, and useless, illiterate followers of his, to ask Samanepa if he can tell himself the truth. He said he's Nelly. Nelly is him. But let them ask a simple question. Samanepa, why did Nelly Ofuebu call Mazi Chena Sanworu to change DOS to ESM? It's a simple question. Why did he call Mazi Chena Sanworu to try to deceive our DOS to change the name of DOS to ESN? Please, people should ask him. I don't know if my brothers, if you're hearing what I'm saying.
My brother, sorry for interrupting. My brother, you know that this thing question that you asked now, somebody asked him the same similar question. The last broadcast that he did, you understand? And he began to tell the person, trying to analyze lies, another concord lies that he will tell the person again. And the person was like, are you trying to divert me from what I asked you? He now told the boy that yes, if you forget what you are trying to say, which means you are not hearing the truth. You understand? You are not hearing the truth. That is what he answered the boy. If you forget what you are saying, which means you are not hearing the truth. Okay, it's like our brother brings it here. If we can listen and hear it by ourselves and hear what this useless man said, he told the boy that if you forget what you want to say, what we are saying, which means you are not hearing the truth. And the boy opened mouth and thought, Simon, you the able. And people are still listening to this idiot. No matter even this, the boy is trying to rub it further,
George Money, excuse me, George Money, if you can hear us, please play this video. You put on your screen. Please, can you play the video if you can hear us?
I have made this research even before this whole thing. You know, when I started this struggle,
Can I come in? Can I come in now? Because you are changing it for me. I don't.
Your
I've made investigations.
Biafra to give that particular. I told you that I addressed this thing.
You know, my major concern is I want to correct an impression here. I am not an enemy of Dr. Nelly as a person. I don't hate her as a person. I agree with the audio you played or the video you played about our leader telling us that there is something about Idu I believe that with 100% assurance. So you don't misunderstand me. I believe our leader's message. I believe that Idu is something very important. We should investigate. I have listened to people that have made investigations about it. I personally have not made my own personal in-depth research on it, but I believe, I give benefit of doubt to people that have made the research on it. And like Nelly came out and said, she said her own is basically from Elohim. But I've listened to some people that have made research on it, and I believe that they are correct because our leader also has that idea. But my major concern is that Dr. Nelly have presented this, and the very first time she did that, she said she is not concerned about, it's not about the name, it's about us knowing our identity and about who we are, to know who we are. And that was a welcome development, and I believe it. I have conversations with Dr. Nelly. She has sent me a lot of messages, a lot of postings and writings about Idu. And each time she sends it, I appreciate her and I acknowledge her, but I don't share them because I don't buy the idea of sharing it now the way she presents it. You understand? But recognizing and appreciating her, I've never stopped doing that. You understand? And so my own basic concern is that from presenting it as something that she wants to make it and to us to know that it is our identity that we should know, and that we will later decide the name will be called. She has said it on a number of occasions that we'll later decide on the name will be called. But now the way she confronts people that question her presentation gets me, begin to wonder: is this now no longer the way you presented it? Because we believe that she will talk about it. Even if people ask her about it, she can talk about it. But we say that it is not an issue, but it will come later when our leader comes out. And I've always said it, please, why not let us wait? You have made us understand. We know about it now. Let us wait and focus on what is going on, about bringing our leader out of the dungeon and about the restoration of Biafra.
Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, let me address that because
I still have a question. Okay, want to address this, then I'll come back with the next one.
Let me address that before you ask your question. You see, from when I start, of course, you have made it clear that you did not start from the beginning. That's okay. Now, you know that what Nelly said during the time of this was, we are people like she and them, and we are people of Idu, okay? And your response was that we are not Idu, we are Biafra. You understand? And your explanation now goes contrary to your position then. You know that because you now agreed that when Nelly presented this thing to you, she presented it that we need to know who we are. So, but in that voting, your response, your reaction is contradict you now, because you reacted that you are not Idu, you are Biafra. But here,
can I come in? Can I come in now? Because you will come. You are changing it for me. I don't like it. Can I come in?
Well, that is what you said now. You said
no.
He keeps twisting whatever anybody says.
And Nelly tried to tell you.
That is
yes.
Right? Twist.
He's twisting it. If you understand what he's saying here now, if you hear what he's saying here now, he's just trying to divert.
Yes, pause it.
He's just trying to divert the question.
Exactly. This is what he does on daily basis. This is his. This is brain. This is called brain work. You see, let me take it back to when Mazi Chikedozie made a broadcast telling the people to know where they would be safe, and he has called off the sit at home, not boycott of election. He said he called off the sit at home based on instruction from our leader. This idiot went to his platform to tell everybody that Chikedozie said that they should go and vote. Now, on that his program that very day, after saying this, in his mouth was the first day I heard, now if you know you want the people to go and vote, why don't you tell them that you want to adopt political solution? That thing was not mentioned in Mazi Chikedozie's broadcast. This is the agenda of the Eastern governors and those Ohanes and Dibo. This is the message they gave him to go and put. What this guy is trying to do is brainwash everybody to think that he's fighting for Biafra, so that by the time you people now jettison IPOB, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, by the time he has been able to brainwash everybody into listening to autopilot and forgetting the fact that there is something called IPOB, after everybody has followed him, he will now calm everybody down and tell you that there's going to be a way to do it. And that way is listening to the on people who are in the leadership, trying to tell you that they are going to now elect people who are going to represent us in Nigerian government so that they will fight for Biafra. This is exactly what they want to do. There is no two ways about it. That is why this guy can never insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu personally. He knows that that name is the key to driving people's madness into his way. And he keeps doing it on daily basis. And as for people who are expecting this guy to fight Nelly, I swear to God with my life, this guy would never fight Nelly. Do you know why? The reason is because Nelly is the brain of everything he is doing. Nelly brings the funds that he has stolen from IPOB. Nelly controls everything. And if care is not taken, Nelly has a lot of secret about Simon Ekpa that if he messes up, the whole world will know who he is.
No,
because that
he said that Nelly did not steal any money. He said that Nelly did not steal any money.
That's what I'm saying. He's defending her. He must keep. That's what I'm telling you. That he would never ever insult Nelly. He would. In fact, it's better he loses everybody than to lose Nelly. Let me tell you. That's
because
what
even in this December broadcast, in this December broadcast, he told this boy that trying to address Nelly, that is not everything you see you will say. Because of Nelly, you will not say everything you see or everything you hear. But in the case of DOS, he will, this idiot and this infidel will say everything he see and everything he hear for DOS. But about Nelly, he will not say everything he see. He see. And am I saying he? She see and she hear. He will not. She will not say it about Nelly. But about DOS, she will open her mouth. She will open her mouth like a leopard.
Hello, Maz. Let me come in here, please. Yeah. When Simon Ekpa told you guys or told his followers or said that if you know what Nelly is doing, you will protect Nelly than Simon Ekpa. What do you think he mean by that? What do you mean by that?
It's very simple. What he means by that is very simple.
When Simon Ekpa said, if you know what Nelly is doing, you will protect Nelly than Simon Ekpa himself. What do you think he's saying? What message do you think he's passing?
Let me send the message. The guy would, like I said before, anybody who is expecting Simon Ekpa to come after Nelly, that person will wait till eternity. The reason is because Nelly is the brain box behind everything he's doing. It's just like somebody who is, okay, let me use religious believers. You know Jesus Christ, you already believe that without Jesus, your life is no more. And then you now hear that somebody is insulting Jesus, or maybe somebody say Jesus stole something somewhere. Do you think you can ever open your mouth and say Jesus did this thing? Because that is the person you are living and dying for. Simon Ekpa and Nelly has a different agendas. Simon Ekpa is working with the what do you call them? With the Eastern governors and the Ohanese Ndigbos and the rest of them. He's their man inside the show. Why Nelly Ofegu is the person that is helping him with information. So everything that they are doing is connected. They can never be separated. Whether that guy is ready to lose his wife and children than to lose Nelly Ofegu. So what he's telling you, this is just that statement he made is another statement to cover up all his brainwashed people. He keeps nothing that he has ever said that is clear. He will say this now. He will tell you. You hear what you don't know is bigger than you. But he wants you to open everything that is happening in IPOB. This is an agenda. This thing he's doing is clear.
Yeah. I think we have a brother, Mr. E. Can you say something, please? We have a new person again.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. My brother, all these things that is happening now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have predicted it. He have lectured us for a long time that we should be strong. for what is about to come. He knows that these days we arrive. He knows quite very well. That is why when you listen to our leader, he said to you, can you handle propaganda? I don't know if you guys remember that broadcast.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
He keeps saying it. Can you handle propaganda? Can you
Almost
people?
in all his message, he said it.
Yes. Can you handle propaganda? You know, when he keeps saying those things, I understand. And then he said, they will buy some of you. They will promise you heaven and earth. They will promise you house in Dubai. They will do all manner of everything. If you remember, if you remember, there's a time, case come up that they bought house for him in Dubai. Can you guys remember that there's a time, I don't know how true, I haven't investigated, but there's a time it was going around that Uchemefo house in Dubai. So do you think people that bring out that information, do you think they are crazy? I don't think they are crazy. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows exactly what he was doing, and everything he said has come to pass because he knew that this day will come, and the day have already arrived. So it's up to us now that he left behind to make sure that all these morons, all these infiltrators, all these criminals, all these demonic, satanic that are going around in the name of autopilot or auto Herod, that we should, all our media warriors should push them into the abyss where they come from. And that is what all our media are doing now. Because without we doing it, just like my brother George Mon is doing it, at the end of the day, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will blame us. Because when he comes out, when he sees all this thing that is going on, he will ask you, what did you... I don't know if you guys understand Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you come to him and said, Mazi, look at what happened, he will say to you, what did you do? I don't know if you get what I'm saying, my brothers.
Yeah, yeah.
Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to see every video that is going on now. Everything this guy have been doing when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not here with us. He will see everything. And when he comes out, imagine if he comes out and things goes wrong. And then you come to him and ask him, Mazi, how are we going to carry on now? He will ask you, Mazi will ask you, but when you see these things going on, what was your response? You see, now that brings me back to the people that is attacking George Money. You know, these are the people that have promised heaven and earth. They have promised them heaven and earth. They want IPOB to fail. Don't forget they have been planning for a long time to make sure that IPOB fail. But IPOB is here to stay. IPOB is not going to fail. But my question is this. Nelly Ofebu, I want people to keep asking Simon Ekpa. These are the questions we should throw to him. Simon, you said that Nelly is you are Nelly. But what is the agenda of Nelly Ofebu? Immediately our leader was kidnapped from Kenya. Why did you call Mazi Chinasa Nworu to change DOS into ESM? That DOS is cost. Our people is going to reject DOS. They should ask Simon Ekpa this question. What was Nelly? Since you have agreed now you are Nelly Ofebu is you. Can you please explain to us that voice that Nelly Ofebu was, preaching, asking Chinasa Nworu to change ESM, to change DOS into ESM command? What was his agenda? And let's see what he say. My brother, stand by, and then let's hear if people is going to throw more light in this question. That is the question I'm bringing out now for our people to ask Simon Ekpa this question. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi. What you just said is just 100% right. Do you know that now all the accusation that woman Nelly Ofebu have laid against DOS up to today, there is no single evidence to prove. You guys remember when you say that Madam Nenya was on the video with Asare Dukobo, that she have the evidence, she have the video. Up to today, we have not seen the video. Now, the only evidence we are seeing from her is Elohi. Eloha told her. Eloha told her. And the same thing, at the same time, Simon Ekpa is saying Nelo Febu is spiritual. That he can't question when somebody says God said. Are we okay?
That is what they are using to deceive us. You see,
are we okay? And people are still listening to that criminal.
That is how far Christianity and religion has taken us.
Now there's no evidence anymore. The evidence the woman has is Elohi, Eloha, God.
Because they are dealing with mad people.
And
that's
people
why.
And people are still listening to that to this criminal. Do you know this criminal tried to match, to put his foot on our leader's shoe, try to compare himself with our leader? Huh? Okay, let's take it step by step. First of all, our leader created structure. He created DOS. Simon Ekpa with and his code, they created DOE. Our leader established ESN on ground. Simon Ekpa and his gang, they established criminals in the name of baby, the dead baby, to kill our people every Monday. Our leader established Lady of Biafra. Simon Ekpa, they established Lady of Betrayer.
The voice of betrayer. The
voice of betrayer.
Yeah, voice of bandits.
Yeah, no. And our leader was born in a special way. At the same time, Simon Ekpa said he was still born on the special way that our leader. Oh my God.
You know, you know what he's trying to do? He's trying to tell people that, either that he's like the same in the same level with Mazen, or that he's even higher than Mazen Nandekano, that he's even better than Mazen Nandekano. Okay, now let's go to this aspect of the issue of the time they make votes. In that issue of the time before the election in Anambra State, in Biafran land, Anambra State. Mazen Nandekano was saying that there will be no election in Anambra State. Unless the only time that there will be election, quote me right if I'm wrong. Mazen Nandekano said that even though there will be an election in Anambra, there is no day Mazen Nandekano condemned that election will not go on. But the only thing he condemned is that the only way that there will be election in Anambra State is that if they will do the election there and count the vote there, not making election in Anambra State, go to Abuja, go count votes for us, come tell us say that this person go lead up. Say go breathe like that. If not like that there will be no election in Anambra State. This is what Mazen Nandekano said. And Mazen Nandekano said that if it will not be like that on that day, that even a fly cannot come out on the road. And imagine the US people walk towards that. By the special grace of God, Mazen Nandekano is still alive up to today. Now they tell Mazen Nandekano, this is our agenda, this is what we want to do, because he is the leader, he is the head of this department. Mazen Nandekano is the head, and they are the body that carry the head. You understand? So whatever they want to do, if head did not agree with the body, there is nothing will work. So they have to consult the head before the body will move, because head is the one controlling the body. If I'm wrong, put me right.
Yeah, you're right.
So now they consult Mazen Nandekano, and Mazen Nandekano tell them, okay, remove even if people can we go back and then listen to Mazen, either China Samoro or Mazi Chike give that broadcast. If they can go back, if people listen very well, if they can go back and when he came back to say that they have cancelled the sit, if you even see the way he was saying it, him himself is not even happy. Yeah. He was saying it, he's not happy that they cancelled the sit at home. But what can he do? He respects the leadership. He respects the owner, that is the founder and the leader of this movement. He respects that man and keep his law. And after, even when he was saying that there is never a time he said that you people should have vote. He said that the only thing he know that you people should use your brain in whatever you are doing. Use your brain. That nobody can tell you what you will do, but use your brain. Now, this idiot, this Efulefu, now go back and turn it upside down.
Mazi, let me come here. There is one video Samanepa made. I can't remember that the date he made that video, but I'm just asking for the people that is listening. If everybody can lay hand of that video and send it to George Money. When our leader was kidnapped, there's a video this guy made that caught my attention. I was like, okay. In that video, Samanepa come out and say that DSS are wise now. That this is not 2015. I don't know if you guys can remember that broadcast he made. If our people can search for that video that he made, that this is not 2015, that DSS are wiser now. You know why he's saying all those things? He wants DSS to, not to grant access to anybody that going to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to say, look at exactly what happened. That at least going to tell his brothers and his lawyers, look at what you need to do, look at where you need to do, take this message to the so people. He is indirectly giving DSS clue to not allow our barristers, even his brothers, to come closer to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I can't remember the date he made that video, but from that video, I called somebody. I said, "Do you know exactly what this boy is doing? Look at what he's dishing out, and look at the reason why he's saying what he's saying. Do you know why he's doing all those things?" Samanepa believe that DSS kidnapping our leader. Our leader will not have. They will keep him where he cannot, communicate with anybody, so that he will use this opportunity to be dishing lie to our people. That is why he said that he will go into our leader's heart and take a message. From where? Samanepa is in Finland. He's a spiritual man. My brother, some people are dumb. Some people are stupid.
My brother, don't be angry, my brother. You know this thing that he said, that he's a spiritual man. That day that he's doing broadcast with that so-called prophet. You understand? The prophet told him that the time that he was propaganding about sit at home, that people did not listen to him because he is not a prophet. This prophet of 13, they believe that now. If you are now if you're a prophet and you begin to tell people this is what they will do, people will listen to you and begin to do it. He said, he tells Samanepa that the reason why maybe they did not listen to you because you are not a pastor or because you are not a prophet. You see the way they are deceiving our people.
That's a stage managed show. That's what he has been doing, to stage manage everything that comes to him. All those people that he's bringing into his show, they want to use it to.
No, hello, Mazi. Now, Mazi, listen, you see, Samanepa, is a master to twist your statements.
That's why he's Oliver Twist.
To change whatever to change whatever you said. Let me give you an example. With proof. If you go back on January 14th, on Samanepa broadcast, he tagged it breaking news. Listen to what I said. 14th January 2022. Samanepa tagged it breaking news. Boko Haram attacking military base. That was in Burundi.
Yes.
Brother, listen. That very breaking news was given to people. That event, that incident happened 4 days ago. They released the video. Listen, they released ISWAP released the video of them attacking that base, military base. Simon Ekpa come online and said, breaking news. As I'm talking to you now, Boko Haram is attacking military facilities in Borno State. I said, wow. Then I wait. At end of that program, none of his gullible followers are telling that, please, this thing you said today did not happen today. It happened about 3 days ago. None of them question him. None of them question him.
At all. How would they question him?
Mazi,
I want to quickly say something, Mazi.
Yeah, go on, my brother.
Let us remember. I want to ask, do you remember that between the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been with us and the time he was arrested at that early stage, the time he was kidnapped, have you ever heard Simon Ekpa name start from Ekpa Simon before? No. Have you ever heard Simon Ekpa say his name had Njoku before?
No way. No way.
Now, let me now tell you what happened. The first fundraising they tried to do with the name of ESN that the DOS was hammering on, that they should not do that thing. That first fundraising, after they did it, Mazi Chinasa Nworu came on Radio Biafra and threatened to use legal battle against them for using ESN, which is Eastern Security Network, to raise funds that would not get to the management, the people who created it.
I remember that broker.
Yes. Now, the next day, Simon Ekpa came and added Njoku to his name. I'm sure he went to do an affidavit for that name so that it can be part of his name. Now, his name is now in Ekpa Simon Njoku, just to cover up for that ESN, so that when he's taken inside to custody for that name, for that fundraising they do, it will be that the fundraising was done on his behalf. But I have a little pain because after that time, it's like, because he have done that, our I don't know whether our legal people, our legal practitioners now calm down a little. But of recent, the recent fundraising that they have been staging that they want to do, they keep putting, this time they complete the name, Eastern Security Network, ESN. I think that's enough for IPOB to sue these people because they have no hand in anything that has to do with ESN, but yet they use ESN. It is fraudulent.
Yes, that is why, let me come in here. You see, if you watch DOS now, they don't come out and you know, keep, if you watch DOS for the past weeks now or months now, they never come out and come to Radio Biafra again or say something again, or they go mute. Did you notice it?
Yes, please.
Because the best thing they did that I like so much is to go mute. Because when you come out and keep say something in social media, you might not know when anger will allow you to say something you don't want to say, and your enemy will pick it up. You get me? And now, first of all, what they did was to close everywhere Simon Ekpa always get this kakambu information from the people that feed him. They think maybe they come closer to DOS. The people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put for some certain position to work for Biafra to be restored. Now, they feel what they can do is to get information and pass it to Simon Ekpa, and he will come out and use it as a broadcast. Now, DOS cover, you know, they seal all those loopholes. Why do you think he is not getting any information again? And now he's yapping. Now, DOS does not broadcast. They don't come out again and say something. Because everything you see Simon Ekpa have committed, he will face the law. I show you about that one. He will face the law. And that is the good thing DOS are doing now, to allow everybody to bring themselves outside. And when the law catch up, we're in Western world. This is not zoo, where somebody can be a PDP, and the voters for him as a PDP, he will divert to APC, And you think that the people that vote for you as a PDP, so which means they are awful, their vote did not count, and their vote count in APC. And when you divert, you think that why shouldn't them ask you? We voted for you as a PDP. So why did you divert to APC? That is the law that is catching this the worst criminal now in Ebonyi State. Because you cannot be thinking that everyone's are fools. These are the mentalities of Fulani. The Fulani think that everybody in Nigeria are dumb, are fools. The same way Samanepa is bringing his propaganda, his atrocity in social media, thinking that some people are fools. That is exact. Let me tell you, when you go to any Janjaweed now, they see other ethnic groups as idiots. I am telling you, but do you have to blame them? You don't have to blame them. Whereby they will ask you before we give you position, go and level one village, kill all your people in some areas, so that we bring our cow, and that idiot will go and kill his own blood, just the way this where is his, what is his name in Imo State is doing, killing his own people in the name of he wants to be governor, and these people are mocking him. They are laughing him. Little did he tell me what did Umahi did not do for these Fulani people. What Umahi did everything. Umahi have committed the war. Umahi have killed our people, even maimed them to the extent that our people, some people run away from Ebonyi. He killed, he destroyed families.
There is a central mosque in Ebonyi State presently. A very big central mosque.
Go and ask Umahi. After every those atrocities you have done, you have committed for Fulani to love you, what is the result now? Umahi, what is the result? You kill your. How can you kill your own people? Your own people. You maim them. You kill them. You destroy their livelihood. You destroy their property. You even created militias from the Fulanis and keep Fulani that ESN drive away from the bush. The little thing they can do is to give them uniform as a bubago and push them back inside the city. And these are the people that is killing, destroying our people, maiming them, and keep the thing they cannot achieve inside the bush. They are doing it in the city now. And our people are not seeing all these things. That is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked to cancel that sit at home Monday, because he knew that this Janjaweed will use it against our people. Our people should understand Mazi. Sometimes I keep asking, did our people really educate themselves when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was preaching in Radio Biafra? He knew, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew the steps of these people. He knew that if this sit at home continue, they will use it, DSS, Fulani Janjaweed, will use it to destroy our people's property. And who are you going to hold? That is why I said to them, stop, don't force our people. Allow us to know when Fulanis hide themselves into our people to commit atrocity, so that we can know them, so that we can apprehend them. But this idiot in Finland, with his gullible mind, thinking that he can control IPOB, that he can, be the leader of IPOB. He can dish out any command where he is. And then he and Lely, using ESM to form, to set up a fund, and then sponsoring some talks. And now, if I have to say, don't you see that now, if we are saying that Fulanis are responsible of killing our people, burning their houses, they can deny it. Am I right? Or if I'm here to be corrected if I'm wrong, they can deny it. They can say it's your people. You understand? But you and I know that Fulanis can do it. Not they can do it. They are there doing it. Because now we don't know who is who. Because if this guy did not, if he did not meddle in DSS matter, allow DSS to handle this thing, allow DSS to checkmate who in our land, believe you me, they will be showing you our information will be correspondent, showing the whole world that these people are Fulanis. But now the Nigerian government can deny it, say that it's our people that is doing it. Now you see that all the labor that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting since, it's like something that is how am I going to put it? Because we need to checkmate these people that is in our land. You remember in Anambra State, when unknown government was ravaging, when unknown government was, during that election, when unknown government was, they were saying it's our own people. Not until their own soldier engage this unknown gunmen, and when they kill 2 or 3 of them, our people now gather there, now show the whole world that these are Fulanis. Didn't you see the videos? It was there. We now say that these are Fulanis that bring into our land. Now, if the way Okike does his things, those soldiers did not engage shooting them. Now they will be saying it's ESN, it's IPOB, but these are Fulanis inside us, killing our own people. These are the same people that killed Chika Akunyere. These are the same people. Because GOS case is to checkmate everybody in Biafra, to know where these people are coming from, to know who is who. Someone now double. This is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is. That if you go where he is now, he will tell you that what pains him most is what this guy is committing. Because now nobody is checkmating these terrorists in our land. Nobody is checkmating them. ESMJ is in the bush. Checkmating have you ever, let me ask you, my brothers, and the people that's listening, have you ever heard that our mothers have been raped in the bush again? Have you ever had it? Have you ever heard that Nama destroyed people's farm again? Have you ever had it? Have you ever heard that somebody was kidnapped in his farm again? No. All those things, at least, all those things have reduced, have gone. Let me say, all those things have gone. Now we checkmate them. Checkmate them. Some of them run away. Now, instead of we to be in, this guy should allow DOS to do their job. He now dabble himself into something that you are not part of. You are not an IPOB member. Why do you think DOS never come on air and spare some? Why? Because he's not a member. You have to expel somebody that is anybody that is IPOB member that is committing nuisance. We have to give him warning. IPOB DOS just don't come and expel somebody. Watch Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He never come and expel you without giving you warning. He will give you warning until if you don't abide on that one, he will come up and expel you. These are the things this idiot did not know, because all his mind is Nelly Ofebu and him trying to hijack DOS. Their first plan is hijack DOS, hijack our finance, and then control it, and then stable it to the whole world that they are the one now controlling IPOB. Imagine.
Let me come in here, brother. Before I go, the reason why I actually joined this was that I noticed that this broadcast is coming both from Love is the Greatest Movement platform. And on this platform, I have watched and listened to my brother Elvis give his own analysis and put his own stand. And I want to stand to be corrected today, because I actually tried to call in that debate. It's like he didn't take calls because it was not a program. I tried to come in. I couldn't come in. And I know that my brother Major is also listening, or maybe he will later watch this video. But I want to say this to the hearing of our people. Please, especially those who are still adamant, following Simon Ekpa and claiming that they don't know what he is doing. Anybody at this stage, especially people like Elvis, someone like Elvis, for a caliber body like Elvis, to want to stand in the line between IPOB, real IPOBs and Ekpa, what he's doing, and then Elohim, you are just deceiving yourself. Anybody who is standing the way Elvis is standing is deceiving himself, because I don't know, maybe it's ignorant, or maybe because you people don't want to call a spade, that's why you are doing this. But you know very well in your mind, in your conscience, that Simon Ekpa is practically working with Nelly Ofebu. If you like, insult Nelly Ofebu 1 million times, Simon Ekpa would never see you, regard you. You can support everything he says, but you know that he sees you as his enemy. You know it. There is no point coming out deceiving those who are ready to listen to you, who are ready to who enjoy your program. If you know what is good, follow the train. DOS have not gotten anything wrong. The way you are out there in the diaspora, It's not the way things are being done in a zoo. You cannot be expecting the DOS to take a very drastic action at this point in time, because you people do not understand what is chess. This game we are fighting is just like a chess game. You play, I play. You play, I play. You play, I play. If not, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would have allowed this thing to be an outright war. But he knows we don't have those resources. And besides, our people will still sabotage us. Our neighbors who we are thinking we are fighting with will still be the same people to sabotage us. So he's doing everything systematically. He said in his statement, and I quote, "You kill us, we kill you. You kill us, we kill you." This is systematic. If you go and look for ESN trying to defend our people, you died here. It's simple. This one, we don't hide it. Because those people are not looking for you. So if you think that IPOB ESN was created to be an army to come and confront Nigerian people in a full-blown war, my brother, you have failed.
But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said it in the broadcast many times that ESN.
No, I'm repeating this. Why? Because you see, some of our people who joined because they saw the floating of ESN, they joined ignorantly. They don't think, and now they have joined and they are disappointed that what they thought it is not what it is. That is not what it is, my brother. We are playing a game of chess. The Biafra, the war we faced, we cannot face that war again. Even though we are trying, many of us are saying what we see in 1990 something is not what we are seeing now. My brother, yes, it's true. That is why the level of agitation we are using right now is different from the type of agitation that they have used in those days. What Ambazonia is doing now is what we have done before. It is their turn. And that is why their own is lasting this long. I pray that as we are doing it, they are also doing their own in that way. The way we are doing it, at the end of the day, we all come together and get this freedom that we are fighting for. If not, please stop deceiving yourself, sending money to Simon Ekpa and his wife, claiming that you people are getting it right. Everything you are doing is only destroying the little movement that people have sacrificed their life for. Those young boys that you people have recruited, to go and start causing mayhem in our land, it is very wrong. Pull out from that place. Idu is not what we are fighting for. We are fighting for Biafra, not Idu. We are clamoring for the restoration of the sovereign state of Biafra, not Idu. If you keep using talking from both sides of your mouth, my brother, people will see you as a foolish person. I'm sending this message directly to Elvis. I didn't know why he's not. I thought he was online when I saw the other brother. He was very fair. I thought it's Elvis. Please, this thing, if you cannot reason properly, stop coming on social media to embarrass yourself. Everybody who is listening, who is really fighting for Biafra, has already seen the truth. If you watch them, most of the people who are still following Simon Ekpa, they don't come out with their real accounts on their real faces. They are fake people. The people who have seen that Simon Ekpa has deviated, those are the people who were following before. Some of them are now speaking out. People like Paul Echebe and the rest of them.
My brother, please. You know Paul Echebe.
Yes.
Let me tell you the problem of Paul Echebe. Paul Achebe is the type of person who fights freedom with emotion. Yeah. You don't fight freedom with emotion. You focus on what your leaders are telling you. You don't fight freedom with emotion. Because Paul Achebe, you have been in this struggle enough to understand that at this point in time, how can somebody from nowhere come and keep telling you that from today your name is Idu? What the hell is Idu? Where did Idu come from? Where I ask, what is Idu? If they call Nelly now, please tell us what is Idu. He cannot tell us what is Idu.
It's Eloha that preached that one to her.
Everything. Let me tell you. If our leader come out now and call Nelly Ofebu, please tell us all this information that you have been dishing out to people. Where did you get this information from? He will tell you that it's Elohim. You know, our leader might just shift a little bit, and you know where he will focus. And focus on those people Nelly and Phobia have deceived and say, okay, since that Elohim tell you this thing, and then you are dishing it out, Those people that you are dishing it out, and those people that are listening to you, people like Shameneba, our leader will look at those idiots. The way he's looking at them now, say that you are. Imagine me now, deviating from Biafra that I'm fighting, that the whole world knows about Biafra, and I keep championing it. And somebody come now asking me, some white men, when you tell them about Biafra, before you mention Biafra, they will even tell you the story, the history, immediately. They will tell you, look at what happened to you people, look at what happened. They will tell you. But what is he do? You know, all these things, I don't want to be going, you know, seeing people talking of it. Nelly is just, Nelly. I don't know how to describe that. People said they should give him credit. I am that without him coming out with all these things, we might not know what this Perima has in mind and all these things. I am not giving him any credit because he's part of the agenda. He is part of these are PDP agents.
Exactly. This is part of the plan.
This is part of the plan.
There is not. It's not a mistake. It's not a mistake. It's not like it happened by chance. It's a lie. Everything that has happened has a plan. It had a roadmap. They intentionally plan to remove. You know that right now, presently, Simon Ekpa and his followers, especially those that are strictly with him, those that never joined IPOB before, those people, they have seen, they are in their mind, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no more. Whether he's in prison or not, in their consciousness, they see that, they believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no more. So the new face of the struggle should be Simon Ekpa, and they want everybody to give Simon Ekpa that leadership position.
God bless you.
My brother, are you saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no more? Even then, your Facebook have said it with her mouth. That
yeah,
the day
that
Mazi
is why.
That the day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu died, Biafra died. You understand?
Yes.
So what they're supposed to be championing now is to do that. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu died and Biafra died.
That is enough for people that is enough for people with reasonable ability to know that these people are the ones who even pushed our leader to where they picked him from, where they kidnapped him from. Whether you like it, it's a part of the plan. That's what I'm trying to say.
Something happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. Something happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. He came out the next day, begin to attack DOS and attack, say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, come and remove leadership of DOS and turn it to leadership of ESN. Okay, if that Nelly Ofebu is somebody who is, you know, that he did not, that he is sure, she is sure, and she did not know what she is doing, and maybe truly that she know about all these things that happened. Why did she go direct to Chinasa Nworu, telling Chinasa Nworu to change what another person else have put in place?
It's a simple question.
Chinasa Nworu refused to do that. He began to attack Chinasa Nworu.
Simple question. You everybody should put to someone. This is my Finland. Simple. You don't need to go far. You ask Simon. Why did Nelly went straight to Mazi Chinasa Nworu and asked him to remove DOS? That DOS are evil, to change it to ESN. Why?
He answered that question. No? He answered it. And should I tell you the way he answered it? He answered it in the way that when that brother asked him that question that he asked, he said, let me bring it specifically. He said that you know, when they say you do and we do, you understand? And he now told the brother that okay, that Nelly Ofebu, that if he know what Nelly Ofebu is doing on the ground, that he will not fight Nelly Ofebu. He will protect Nelly Ofebu more than him. And again, that they should not say something where it's not necessary for them to say. In Nelly Ofebu case, so they should not talk, because Nelly Ofebu case is not necessary that they should talk about it. But DOS, it is necessary for them to talk about DOS. And again, he stated specifically the day he came out about the day he talked about the pig in the creek, that he said, I will not blackmail you. I will not blackmail you because you have not done anything to me. Now, in this in that statement, our people cannot reason, which means what you have been doing before. You are blackmailing DOS.
Of course.
Now you cannot blackmail this person.
You know why I'm sad? Why I'm sad is when I look at our people sometime. When I look at our people sometime, I keep asking Konyemra here, what is it? Does it mean that our people does not reason? You can't see the handwriting on the wall. Does it mean that where did this? I keep asking, does it mean that our people common sense does not prevail? Common sense does not show you that immediately our leader was kidnapped. All these things are playing out. The handwriting is there for you to see where these people are coming out. For you, Tina Sanworu have come to say to you, if you think DOS knows anything that happens to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, send the delegate. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is there. He's not dead. He will tell you, ask him, put that question to him. If he told you that DOS knows everything that happens to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, then you can come out and say, okay, you heard it from his mouth. Now, if DOS, see, common sense. If DOS actually know what happens to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, why is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu still communicate with them? Why?
Thank you.
Why?
Thank you, my brother. Thank you very much.
Why? My brother,
what's the day barrister Ifeanyi Ejimako came out and he said that whatever that he bring out and tell you people is what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which is the leadership of IPOB, telling him. And then he make it clear. He asks you to record this place. Keep it just in case. If keep it, he tell everybody to record it. Keep it there, so that tomorrow you we put it to our leader. Look at what your lawyer said. And then as he said it, after saying this, Simon begins to tackle him. They descend on this guy. Why is he tackling? And people cannot even ask question again. Why are you not tackling our barrister? What did the barrister say wrong? He began to say, barrister, don't bring yourself to the internet, so don't bring yourself to the media. If your work is for the your office is in this, go and do that one. But if you come to media, if you want to come and do media work, we'll show you how to do media work. Is that people are still following this idiot? Well, after that interview with Judge Bonny, he now see it as something he can use to blackmail Ejiofor. But immediately he started blackmailing. He was indirectly blackmailing the guy. And when he see that place does not hold water, they now push it to Bruce Fenn. That is the reason why you see Bruce Fenn issue that statement he made. Because they know that every Mazen Nnamdi Kanu know, and the hardcore IPOBs know that whatever Samuel Ekpa is doing today, he will face the consequences when the appropriate time arrives. And the time is fast approaching. I am telling you the truth, my brother. Samuel Ekpa bring terror in Biafra land. Not because he's there. If he was done in Biafra land, he will meet his Waterloo. But because he's sitting in Europe, where there is electricity, where there is running water, where there is everything, where there is security. And our people that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have been protecting for all these years, trying to send Janjaweed out of our land, stop them from killing our people, stop them from raping our people. He is there checkmating them morning, afternoon, night. That man does not sleep, checkmating them, receiving information anywhere this Janjaweed is. They will go and flush them out, drive them away. But immediately our leader was kidnapped. This guy now bring terror, deceiving come to social media. The first thing they did is to attack DOS. Because when you attack DOS, now it's like you are turning the turbo upside down. That is why you see some idiot will come and say, we don't know who to follow again. Lunatic idiot. You don't know lunatic who to people. Lunatic, very lunatic. If there is any other name that is more than lunatic, that is what they will use on them. You see some grown-up men. We say, we don't even know who to listen again. We don't know who to follow again. Did you not hear what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said that anything GOS said goes? Anything GOS said goes. These are the people who said some of them will say they are listening to Mazen Nnamdi. They have educated through Radio Biafra. But this man told you
Anything DOS said goes. Listen to them. How can you go and start listening to one bastard somewhere in Finland we are not even sure where he came from? He said he came from a body, which I'm not sure. I've been asking where exactly this idiot came from. He came out on social media just because people introduced him to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Super chat.
People introduced him to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB allowed him to interview our leader. Not because we don't have people that it's not because we don't have people that will interview Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have the many. Because somebody recommended him to Mazi. Mazi said to him, okay, he's doing a good job. Since you are it's like you are fighting the zoo. Little do we know that this guy is a double agent. He now have that pride in him. You see, Samanepa, he has this pride. He has this pride more than big. He think he has arrived. Samanepa think he look at IPOB. The thing that pains me most when I see him, just like the day he said he's addressing nation of what did he call it? State of nation. He's addressing. When I come across that video, I look at this guy. I keep looking at. I say, who is this guy? What do you think he is? That is what I keep asking. Who this guy? Who did you look at IPOB? That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been traveling from one country to another. This man does not sleep. He traveled to Japan. He goes to Cameroon. He goes to Senegal. He goes to Japan. He goes to Malaysia.
Do you even know, my brother? Do you know even the worst part of it? The worst part of it is that he said everything, and now to conclude it, he now said that what will happen now is that we are not good. That from Biafran people will no longer take order from DOS. From today henceforth, they will not take order from DOS. That whatever they said, that whatever he said goes. That he is the one from today will be giving order now from today, and that by the time that DOS they did not see money, they did not contribute for them again. Now that time they will not come to them begging.
Oh,
now they will not direct them to the person that they will go and meet for money, and they will now give account to tell the person what they want to use that money for, and how they will now where they will put the money. I now ask myself, some foolish people and useless elements, human beings that call themselves human beings, are in that. In fact, they are human rights. They are in that program, and they could not be able to ask that idiot the money that they have been contributing for ESN, for the other one, the money that they have been contributing in this platform, that called this platform. Where is that money? Can he be able to do accounts of that money? But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started this movement till today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can give you account of all the money they raised from the beginning they started this movement till today. Even now he's in the jail. If he come out, he will still give you the account.
My brother, do you know that
Simon Ekpa give account? What did Simon Ekpa do? Simon Ekpa is no lawyer. You do not bring lawyer. You call yourself a lawyer. You do not bring lawyer. And now what he's planning is to create war between Biafra and Nigeria. You know, say our brother George Money talk and say, anybody, if Simon Ekpa bring you out, say me you go fight Nigeria. About no kosa, mama ko support from
everything, Mazi, everything Simon Ekpa is doing, everything Simon Ekpa is doing is to make sure that is giving Nigerian government clue how to hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu down. That is
I'm telling you, that is what he's doing.
This guy has been doing since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. He has actually given Nigerian government clue. Pin down Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just hold him. There is nothing Simon Ekpa is contributing than to create that to be, dishing propaganda and then create a problem where there is no problem. How he can see that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still be detained. But I'm using this opportunity to tell Nigerian government that the man you are holding is controlling the entire Biafra land, which if there is a whistle today, he blow the whistle, say, do this thing. Our people are ready. That is why you see DOS is just make sure that our people did not go out of everything. Let's follow the chain of command. IPOB have the chain of command. If you know that you cannot follow it, get out. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have the time to issue anything he has the time to issue it. And then people will carry it out. Not this idiot in Finland who we did not know who his father is. He come out and be challenging IPOB. He think his IPOB is just one or two people. A whole the white man
eating burger, eating the other one, eating cake. Now bring people outside to go and kill them. Later he will say IPOB kill so people.
A white man told you that they have never seen this type of organization before, this type of massive organization before. They have never seen it. One man, controlling his people. Everybody abide by the rule. One man sitting one place. If he asks his people to move, they will move. They have never seen this type of freedom fighting before. I am telling you, these are the credit we get. These are the credit we get from international community. And now, just because our leader has been kidnapped, this guy now go and form gangs in Biafra land, start harassing, kidnapping, killing old women. Every morning they will go to their farm, get a vegetable to go to market and sell and trade. They will beat them, go back home, sit at home. They will take their machine, take out their bicycle. That these old women, and I'm asking some people, if your mom is 70 years or 80 years, early in the morning on Monday, he wants to go to Oriafa to go and sell his bitter leaf, and one idiot came out from nowhere and flogged this woman, beat him, disgrace the woman and injure this woman. How would you feel? How would you feel? I know every one of us that is listening now will feel bad. These are the things Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is trying to avoid so that we can know when the enemy. That is why in one of his brokers, he said to us, enemy. What everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing is to checkmate Biafra land. If you watch what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there, this zoo that is burning our people's house now, they are not doing it because they know the consequences. They know the consequences. Is the story of Samanepa that is bringing all these things you see in Biafra land. The story
I'm telling you,
that he can disobey DOS, thinking that he can undermine DOS. And then fill him with Nelly. And let me make it clear. And couple of some of them, IPOB have documented them. They know them. We know all of them, where they came from, who they are. We have them. Anytime, any day they call upon them, they will hear they will have to account of the atrocity. We hold them responsible for all the atrocity they have committed in Biafra land, because nobody gives them that mandate to go and start harassing our people and then try to divert the attention of our people so that our people will not know when the enemy come into our land. These are the things we are doing, checkmating the enemy in our land. If IPOB is not doing it well, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not doing it well, when ESM was created, if his ESM is not the right thing to do, why didn't the international community speak up? Why didn't they speak up and say to him, "Oh, I've done it"? Because they know that what the man is doing is to protect his people. They know, the international community know that this man is doing the right thing to protect his people, because they know that Nigerian government are bringing all the criminals from Sahel, all the terrorists from Sahel, sending them in the east to come and be killing other ethnic groups. You remember when American General released an alarm that all the whole terrorists are now in the east. Didn't we hear them? When they said that all the terrorists now are they're heading to west and east. It's there for everybody to see who is going to checkmate all these people, if not IPOB and ESM. This is where bothers me most. This is where kills my soul. Where we have already checkmated these people 96%. Checkmate them. We hold them. We drove them out of Biafra land. Now this Samanepa, because he think he's big, this guy think he can speak this is jargon in social media. he now bring terror into our land. He and Nelly Ofebu, they now start sponsoring gangs, giving them gun to go and start terrorizing our own people that we have saved from Fulani hand. Because Mazin Nnamdi Kanu know. If that is why he call off that sit at home on Monday. Because Mazin Nnamdi Kanu we are seeing there, no Nigeria more than every one of us. He know what they can do. He know what Fulani. These are the people who hate Igbo people. These are the people who hate Easterners. Nigeria himself hate us. Why must you give them that chance to oppress? This man,
even that sit at home. The reason why the DOS they stopped that sit at home. If you watch the sit at home, Nigerian government said after all, it is not even affecting them. They are the one spoiling their economy. You understand now?
Yeah.
So I'm not even talking. I'm not even talking about the economy. The Nigerian government now, if you watch what is happening, the sit at home that they are doing in Biafran land is not affecting them in any way.
At all.
The sit at home is affecting our people himself in our land. The sit at home is not affecting them. There is something more that when you do in our land, it will affect Nigerian government more than that.
Which is this cow? This
one now
we found.
Thank you. This cow to ban the cow meat and all this food that Fulani people is bringing in Biafra land to ban. This is since they said that thing, and then now they are still announcing it. They are still announcing it.
Do you know what they were saying?
You know that they are running up and down now to know how to do this thing.
Mazi, do you know what they were saying on social media?
They know that if they did not bring their food in Igbo land, nobody will buy their food because it's only Igbo people buy their food.
These people says, do you know what they were? This Janjaweed, do you know what they were saying in social media? That it's our economy we are destroying now. It's our economy.
Of course,
these are the things that we are saying that time when these guys were doing all these things. Sit at home now. Sit at home. These are the things that we are saying. If you look at them, they say it's our economy. Immediately, GOS come out with that Nama band. They start. Can't you see all their media? Can't you see? Can't you see the elders?
They begin to run up and down.
The Fulani elders start speaking. Can't you see the way the news are kind? Can't you see the way they are panic? Because I Jijila Hangojo. Of course, we have come to realize that this their Nama. You come to our land. You bring this Nama, you don't pay no tax. Our people buy your Nama, and then pay you money. You use the money to buy AK-47 to kill our people, and then we use our money again to go and buy your Nama to bury our people.
No, my brother, first of all, they will use the Nama, go inside our farm, spoil our farm, come still sell the Nama to us,
and then
give them money.
The same person they kill. We have to go and buy Nama again to bury that person.
Buy the same Nama, go bury the person. Oh my God.
I'm right here, man.
Oh my God.
That is why you see Africa today. Every Sunday. Atokata ego niile na ato na Africa on name of church. Eburubute na Vatican. Eburubute na England. Na Archbishop of
Of course,
if you don't pay your tax, anybody way fool. Do you think that those gallant men?
My father is a pastor in Deeper Life. My father, a pastor in Deeper Life. Man, I just swear for myself. Say,
my brother.
No, I know they go Deeper Life again. Since I grew up, I just choose the church.
You don't need to go there.
I can stay in my house worship my God. I can stay in my room worship. I can stay in my toilet worship my God. God can answer me anywhere I am. Even in the pit, God can answer me.
Somebody say that our ancestors are evil. Our ancestors, our own traditional ways are evil. So, okay, how about the way of life?
No, I prefer ordinary now. I'm telling you.
So the way, how the way of life? Then our own are evil. You and I know before. Wibo. Madu bo one year la chu also. You can. Yes, because that is why he get somebody from nowhere. I am a Boshabia in the name of pastor. Ya gra broko German alibo. Gaga destroy. Yeah, something has been there. Something has been there for a long time. That's now here. this Arusha the family growing. This Arusha
onye maru n'obodo abanishie n'obodo. Kalu ali melu kalu anwo omeke. Yari jakwa melu bube ndị ọzọ nọ n'obodo. Abanishie n'obodo jekala alu ome.
If we hear no dia for before amụọ nna ha, before nna ha amụọ nna mụtara nna ha, before nna ha amụọ nna mụtara nna mụtara anyị, gị je destroy ya no evil. But onye ọcha eburu church buterele gị accept ya. Chefuzi ọdịnala akenne. Nna ndị Igbo tete n'ụra ahụ. I am telling you the gospel truth. It pains me that our people still na-arahụ ụra. Ị ga-ahụ somebody from na-amaghị ebe ochi. Yeah, our people eje na church jeruru ya pụta ya sị gị datana na enwere oshishi inu na ama nna gị na owo oshishi ha mere gị adịla rich na owo oshishi ha jinu. This word I mean, the word is this: some people will be rich, some people will be poorer. On here in Europe, it's there everywhere. Not everybody is going
in
to
the whole world. In the whole world. The reason that the difference is that the government is taking a little bit care of their people. That is the differences. The government makes sure that their people, even both the poor people, that they did not try to beg food. They are taking care of everybody.
You can come in we keep a family. In we keep a family. In we keep a family now. On God, maybe 10 or 20. The family and 100 Diego there. And 100 name of Madia. Does not mean them when you have it. Does not mean them when you have a does not mean them when Oshino Diano Shina Hozo. Does not mean Akraka delete Nietzsche. On 100 and 100 Rushuno Shinuzo. And 100 since the church in Oboda. I know the room case, I'm on a sort of net, die by fire. Okumoso Baba. And even the church, God will thank you. God, I praise your name. God, we worship your name. God, we give you all the praise for the gift of life. That is the only thing you will be hearing. Man, you know to go in Naban. In other neighbor talk, you know, die by fire the other side. The other side, you know, the other side, you know, up on the winch, you know, they are one more the other side, that is my brother. And when factories, and when industries, when factories now our land, all this rubbish in our land. But the only way the thing the Fulanis, the Nigerian government is to destroy our people, to destroy one kind so that he will raise everything. She gets a pastor now control is required. You see, because you and I know that in the Western world, in every right in everywhere, in every company now run what they go. Okay. Obruna and the Western world will let church float everywhere. Now Western world, there is no company, there is no infrastructure, there is nothing, no hospitality, no road, no water. I got no there. Are we going to be there now? Make it?
My brother, do you know the worst part of it? Even in this country, there's some only him over there. There is one man. He's a Ghanaian. This man is a pastor here. He opened church. Oshina church in corner worship. Chineka on your people. Onwe Chineka onye ọbụla ọsịna Chineke akpọ ọsịna Chineke akpọ ya okpoko. Well, I can't speak ill of him, but this is what happened. Even now, this is what happened here. So Andy, he is the only person that lived this kind of life. And all we thought in the devil before, but no Boda, Vienna, Biebu, a pastor here. So I was saying that now the a Nigerian invite for there. The next go raising fund. On a degree onward, or do you go so degree where lecture get one secondary university go to when we so degree, how many degrees onward? Now you want to go where should I only go so see the 10,000 or 20,000. Even the go to washing a church another day. Okay, this Ghanaian man now, church here, I'm going to his church before. Okay, what I go now? Before I'm going to his church. Okay, see what happened. One day they have issue in that church that everybody begin, some people begin to go because of the issue. So Mwana, I'm here as is an African person like me. So I'm gonna go in church, at least we go understand ourselves. You understand?
Yeah.
Okay, later, one day, there was a church, or just move help because on one you over there. And the church money. Now, I told me God ego. Ogwamia the three times ogwamia, the third time ogwamia. Imana for me, ima eto se remember munye pastor na umu nwanya no na akpa nkata. There is no how you get me to say afia nyara fi ho na eku uto umu nwanya ata go de ka genya na akpo meiga. Okwota go now.
Yeah.
I give her that respect. So mwese ogwakwa nke ta mo gwaze na gazia. Ya na nwunye na akpa nkata. Okay, obu ni ye je ji aka akpo. O se nje kwa ya mo say na akpa nkata I can't be able to do that. Or you want get aka as her husband, you can convince her by yourself. Okwota go now.
Yeah.
Ogwakwa me again, you just buziere the box money. Na akuku ebe nwunye no. O nwere one corner a corner do na akuku ebe ha no. The thing battle n'ime obele. So mụnwa instead of mụnwa ga-aba n'ime otu a na-ete mba nọrọ na mpụta ya buziere oche dọrọ ya etu a ga-esi na-akpọ m anya ọkwụghọtago na na-ewepụta the money one after the other na-ewepụta the money one after the other na akaụntụ dị money ọkwụya ka akaụntụ dị that money ihe nka na akaụntụ that day bụ ọfrịn ka mụ akaụntụ nwunye bịa akaụntụ ọtai ọkpọzia nwunye ọsị m na m akpọzi nwunye ka nwunye bịa isi na nwunye ụlọ wuti mmadụ na ka njiwe nọrọ ebe ka a na-afụ m anya etu si agụ ego a ọkwụghọtago na na okay unless I'm call your wife, Munyabia, I go ego that day. I calculate my own money. Then with 2,000 something. Then with 1,000 something, making 3,000 something. Of 104,000. Of what I'm gonna say I did to you, separate. Or some member don't worry that now she will write it later. This is day no now. Or some don't worry, she will write it later. See okay. Mụ na nwunye ya yara na-agbagha o wepụkworo nwaanyị nsi oke na nsogbu adụ mmechakwala ume m n'okporo basket je kpochi ya azụ n'ọta jikwe nwaanyị naba okay onwe because onwe condition nọ n'obodo a because my this thing my akwụkwọ ndị nọ n'obodo a emebigo ọkwụghọtago so mụnwa wee na-achọ lọya mụnwa na-achọzi lọya m na-eyuzu lọya m na-eji lọya ga-ehelp m ọ bụrụ na m use lọya m ga-ehelp because ọgwụ ka m ma akwụ ya ọ bụrụ using ka use ya ọgwụ ka m ma akwụ ya so lọya ga-ehelp m ka m wee nwa etu mmesi wee megheri akwụkwọ m ọkwụghọtago na ka m wee megheri akwụkwọ mmechi wee nọ n'obodo ọkwụghọtago na okay now this man now come to the church and unfortunately this man is a ex-minister of Mauritius so through his wife can we the man. But the woman gave them number there, even the number that no week same I should call her that she will not direct me to the husband. Okay, the day I call this woman in the night, say in the morning everybody in Nigeria all. So in the night around that kind 8, 9. By that time also to go down. I now try to call her. The first day she did not pick. Almost 2 times she did not pick. I did not call her again. Second time I sent her message. Okay, later she now go to church, begin to tell pastor that I'm disturbing her in the night. But she did not explain to pastor what happened. Can you imagine that this man called me on phone, begin to ask me? I explained everything to her, how everything happened. Since that day, I caught calling that woman. You understand? I caught it. Okay, now, after everything, now this man, twice again, after that day, he now turned around. The next day, can you imagine the message this man sent him? He sent me a message and said that I should return back that tithe and offering I stole from church offering, church tithe and offering. That tithe and offering I stole, I should return it back. I don't understand what this is. He said that I understand what he is saying, but if I think that I can't return it, that I should forget it, that he handed it over to God. So I wanted to be talking to. I said, no, I can't talk to this man on phone. I will see this man face to face. Which kind of insult is this one? They say this man, where I'm working, how much in a week? But do you know how? Did you know how much I'm getting in a week? You are not getting less than 3,000 in a week. But you are not getting more than 3,000 in a week. Yes, in that church on Sunday. But in a week, I'm getting more than 5,000 something in every week. Yeah. Before I begin to come to this church, now you they pay my house rent. I they live alone in one room, self-contained. I they pay the money. Do you know how much in Nigeria? 40,000 rupees, 45,000 rupees every day. That is 45,000 naira every month. That is what I'm paying in one house rent every month. 45,000 naira. That is what I'm paying in house rent here every month. Now you they pay that. Now you they pay the money for me. Now you they feed me, now you they clothe me. You understand? So the reason why I say all this is now, the only thing all those pastors focus in Nigeria is money. I'm not hiding it. The only thing they are about is money. To the extent that a member of so-called that church will be dying. Come to pastor, say, Pastor, please. They will say, don't worry, we will be praying for you. God will send a destiny helper. But now where the destiny helper will come? The next thing you get, don't worry, you are going far. Which driver will carry me go that far? Now which plane I go enter? When I go reach that place where I go? You are just prophesying anyhow. There is no help. Yeah. My guy, if you want to do something, you do something for a person. Not if they not say, God will do this, God will do the other one for you. You understand? The only thing they are into is to collect money from people. Collecting money from people. Not all of them, though. But some people that is. Oh my God.
Let me tell you something. I know whether you people got like Arusha and Ndabutela in Alibu. Shy away. In the name of Christianity. Now that in the people, that is our people. I'm telling you the gospel. Somebody gonna area. He sort of feed her church. He sort of feed her ulog. Ya gawa na church. In a we show what that o nwere ike show one lead something bugish enweghị show wa ị ga-eje chepụta the thing gị jeme na church je ruo je dị na my brother ịma maazị ya che ya achọghị offend some people but ịma gị eziokwu ga-ekwue o mebiri ihe otu ha mana ekpa wepụta ọjọọ ịma na ndị samana ekpa na-ejisi tinkere na ihe etiri samana ekpa. But little did you know that I have your John Ebonaga. Now we are wepaka na your job before you are too late. The same this woman on our now attack a family mass in Nambican. Someone who be anything wrong about that. Now attack a mass family mass in Nambican.
This brother was not seeker. That's right. This thing here, I don't have time to respond to you. I don't have time to answer to this your gullible and useless set of mind. You understand? So we are not going to talk about Mazen and the Kanu again. All these things we are talking about linked to the use to the stupidity of yours. All these things now we are talking now linked to the stupidity of yours. I don't have time to respond to you, my brother. Say what you are saying.
Problem deal. Our people are having a problem. Problem day. I am telling you the gospel truth. Do so word.
Big one.
Do so word. Our people.
A very big one.
Our people. Na ajolam before ma ndị undi gba nwụchara n'oge agha that genocide ajụọla m ana m ajụ ndị Igbo ezigbote ndị Igbo anwụchara na that genocide ha mere against us because ndị luzuru almost more than 5 million people. Population ole ka irekwa that time ka nna ama because immediately ha hụrụ that na ha egbuola our people gari ahụ ha bịa float wee their rubbish na amụrụ anyị ihe dịka samana ekpa na amụrụ anyị rubbish now I am awo ndị Igbo onye Igbo because onye Igbo before anya ka na-eji onye Igbo ma ọka kara aka anya ka na-eji eri nri ị nwere ike mpụta nga mara nwere m na-eji anya gbeele gị isi mara na ihe m gbara gị but this lekwa ihe na-eme now look at what is happening now gila nwanne gị ga-akwụ gị na-egbu iri anyị na-achị lekwe le danger ejekwa gị isi na danger. You are seeing danger n'anya gị na-abụ ị na-ahụ danger ị na-ahụ ihe ga-egbu gị ị na-ahụ problem na-ahụ danger n'anya gị na-abụ gị jekwa dị na danger the same way this criminal nọ na Finland o bụ ụzọ
the worst of it bụ na anyị mechekwa na be anyị anyị pụkwa another country another man's country we are still disgracing and fighting ourselves. Obodo anyị nọ kịta anụ na is a fellow Igbo brother open mouth and tell me because of the money and nwere misunderstanding. This stupid guy open mouth one day and tell me, I will send you back to Nigeria. I will send you back as if they ever on or not here.
My brother.
I see we never on. Oh, them piak on. No matter no as another Nigeria.
Ndị ga-ese ntị, ndị ga-ese ndị mmadụ na Nigeria. Akwa ọgụ na-ada na Ukraine na. Some people ga-anọkwa gwakwara a lot of their brother like that. Now Ukraine who's not.
Now Ukraine. I will send you to Nigeria. All of them are not going to Nigeria.
The same. That is why. Anaghị m apụta ma akọjọ mmadụ ọgwụma mmadụ maybe na anụ m ọfụma onye anụ ọfụ nkụma mma ihe ga-eme I will direct you because anyị amaghị ihe ga-eme echi n'Europe nobody knows to ndị a nwere ike lọta ndị a nwere ike decide tomorrow show everybody lasha eleghị ga-eme ị ga-eme gịnị ndị a nwere ike decide ya tomorrow show everybody bịa laa eleghị the citizens of the
our brother poor. All are not back. All are not back. So my people, the only thing we need to do, or like all these things that we are saying now, we are not saying it to criticize anybody. We are not saying it to, to level as Simon Ekpa is now. To be honest to you, right from the beginning that Simon Ekpa started all these things that he is doing, I love Simon Ekpa. I like Simon. I watch his program. But since Simon Ekpa begin to digress, and since Simon Ekpa leave what he's supposed to do and what he's supposed to say, and begin to say another thing, since that day, anything concerning Simon Ekpa, is so disgusting to me. Anything concerning him is so irritating to me because that guy is, making something that is giving us bad name in this out, joining other people to give us bad name, to give to be honest, he's not giving us bad name. He's giving himself bad name because whatever he's doing, our Igbo people talk as you make your bed, so shall you lie on it. So the seed you sow today, that's the same seed you shall reap it tomorrow. If you sow the seed of good, you shall reap good tomorrow. If you sow the seed of bad, you will reap bad. You will reap bad tomorrow. So that is how life is. Whatever seed you sow, that's the same seed you shall reap. That's the same seed you shall reap. So don't think that whatever you are doing today that you do not have the payment tomorrow. You are a big liar. You're a big liar. Whatever you do today, mark my word, you will receive it a double fold. You receive the payment. If you do good, you receive it in a double fold. If you do bad, you receive the payment in a double fold. That is how word is. That is how word is. And let me use this opportunity to tell our people in outside Nigeria, outside countries, be mindful of yourself. Be mindful of yourself. Be mindful of yourself. Be mindful of yourself. Every time someone will just come on, they talk rubbish. DOS say, DOS no say, DOS say, DOS no say, IPOP say. And useless people that is following him cannot just ask questions. Okay, I thought that this guy have said that he have pursued DOS. He have chased DOS away. Why are you still tackling DOS? Why are you still fighting DOS? Why you have chasing them away? Why are you still fighting them? If truly you have chasing them away, why are you still fighting them? If you are chasing somebody away, no need to talk about the person again because the person is not disturbing you again. The only person that you will be tackling is somebody that you have chased away. You think you have chased him away, and the person is still there, but he did not go away. He or she did not go away. He or she is still there. That is the only person you have to tackle. But someone that you have said, I have chased him away, I have chased her away, and he's not there with you. Why are you still talking about the person? Why are you still fighting or tackling the person? If you know that you have chased them away. So Simon Ekpa is trying to tell us that the chasing away that he said that he chased DOS failed. He failed woefully. He failed like a fella by saying that he chased DOS away, which means he could not be able to chase DOS away. He can't, and he will never chase DOS away because DOS is bigger than him. DOS is bigger than him. Simon, I know that you will be here. You are hearing what we are saying now, and I'm giving this as a challenge to you. Anytime you come on live for this your useless live broadcast that you are doing, put your number there. Let people call you. Put your number. Stop hiding your number. See, if you go to broadcast of IPOP Radio Biafra, if you go to Radio Biafra, whenever they want to do, they will put their number online. They will put their number there. You will see it. You will see it with your. They will put a straight line, WhatsApp number, and all those ones. You will see it there. They will put it. So put your own autopilot and super chat. Put your own there. Let people call, and when people call you, interact with that person. When someone call you, interact with that person. Answer the question the person will ask you. Answer the questions. Don't chase the person away, because if the only people you will allow to stay in your program is people that you know that they can be, when you tell them their lies, when you concord a lies that you will tell them, they will accept, they will agree with you. That is the only people you will leave in your program. But as far as this person is telling you, no, I don't accept it, you will never keep that person in your program, which I know. You will never keep that person in your program. So it's better for you. Put your number. Let people call you. Put your number. Me personally, look my face as I did now. I know they hide my face, so I don't hide my face for any fucking body. You are not God. I don't hide my face. Some people will come up. Some people will come. Show. For me, they don't want to show their face. But for me, for their own reasons. But for me, I am not hiding my face. I am not hiding my face. After the last program we did, we host here with our brother Josh Money. This is every blessed day from morning till night. I'm receiving friend requests on Facebook. I'm receiving almost 200 or 500 and something friend requests in a day. I receive it. 500 and something friend requests in a day. I receive. I accept all of them. I accept them, and I know that among them, pilot members are there. Piloting members are there among them. So I am not afraid. Piloting members, you people should see my face very well. You people should look at me. I'm so handsome and I'm an handsome guy. So look at me very well. So in case if you see me, you understand. I know that in that friend request, pilot members are there. So you people should bring up the question, and we'll ask ourselves the question and answer ourselves the question. Okay? Yeah. My brother Josh Money, I don't know if this brother is still coming up again. I don't know if you are there. My brother Josh Money, I don't know if you are here. My brother Josh Money. So maybe we are going to end this live program here. I will going to go out now. Our brothers are not here any longer. And for now, for me here is 11 p.m. now. 11:26 p.m. 11:26 p.m. So I think we are going to round it up from here. Our brother just money. I'm calling him, but he's not picking his call. Maybe he have already leave the program. He's not picking his call.
No, I am here. I am here. I was actually bringing, because I had to take the laptop. I'd have to drive with the laptop home so that the program would be running. So
okay.
So, but I am.
I even wanted.
Have killed.
I even wanted to bring up a program, at least if we can, maybe even though that we can be analyzing it now.
So Maz OC, thank you very much for your contribution. Okay. You've done a wonderful job, and I hope I will see you guys next time. And Maz C2 and somebody Momoud that was here. Frankly, all of you did a great job. Thank you very much for joining us. We are going to
thank you, my brother.
We are going to continue with this gospel of freedom. We are not going to relent until Biafra.
Of course.
Let Chukwokikabiama replenish everyone who took their time to join us today in this gospel of freedom. That means that you are ready for freedom. And at the end of the day, freedom is what we are going to receive. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, my brother.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. Beloved homeland of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the prize is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Held to Biafra, consecrated nation, oh fatherland, peace be our solemn place. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood, we will count our privilege. Now waving standard which emboldened thee free shall always be our flag of liberty.
I thought of Biafra freedom taking longer, and cause of that you tend to feel so low. I know our freedom is your greatest hunger. I thought of Biafra keeps your heart aglow. We will walk the line, this hair that we've known with time, gotta take it away. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your fight is just a Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go.